the dark. Come think deep, let the down of my sea. Travel with witty line, dance a jig at the funeral. Come taste the wine, raise the blind. They will guide you from the light, riding nuts till the end of time. Woo, come surf the clouds, raise the dark. It beats from the runs undone. Meet me where
Bow bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow bow. Welcome everybody. We're playing a little Final Fantasy 2 today. Gonna be a fun one. We're gonna backpedal a little though before we get into Final Fantasy 2. Look, I realized, yes, I used cheats at the end of Final Fantasy 1 because I was so fucking tired and didn't want to do another episode of it. That said, I will grind and redo the last tower at the start of Final Fantasy 2. It'll probably take us like 20 minutes to knock out. I grinded a decent chunk. We're close to level 40, which should be good. We were able to make it pretty far at level 27, 28. We were doing pretty decent. So I feel like going in at level... Hello, good morning. Good morning! I feel like I was going back in closer to level 40. Should be doable. Should be doable. Whether or not we beat Chaos, I don't know. We're gonna give it a try. I looked up a fucking guide on him, and whew, you poor fuckers on the Pixel remaster. Like in this one, he's got 2,200 health, and I'm like, damn, that's a lot of health, mainly because of his resistance and all that. But god damn, they upped that shit to 20,000 on the Pixel remaster. Why? Why would you do such a thing? Hello, Suni. Hi, Suni. I love Suni. He shows up, he says hi, sometimes he says lol, and then he moves on with his day. I think he just pokes his head in and types something, then leaves. He leaves me all alone. Also, by the way, I was struggling what fucking thumbnail to make for Final Fantasy 2. This is what I came up with. It's more a shit post than anything. Let's see here. Should be under Duck Station. Yeah. Get that going. And I did update Duck Station, so no longer shall I be asked, do I want to update Duck Station? No longer, chat. From this day forward, Duck Station will be updated. Eh. Also, I can't think of anything I'm forgetting. Straight out the links. Got my setup going. I have volume. Oh, yeah, okay. Desktop audio, that's probably the only thing I gotta do left. Oh, and connected. We'll do that once I open it. Let's see, guys, Final Fantasy, there we go. But yeah, we'll run it back and do the last tower real quick. It shouldn't be too hard. Oh, that's it, we will begin in the Final Fantasy 2 shortly here. And we are going to play through all the Final Fantasies. I didn't have my headphones plugged in. I think I've put off the franchise long enough. I think I can play through it. Honestly, though, once we get to Final Fantasy X, that's where I'm going to be happy. God, that's probably so many streams away, though. We'll try to do one Final Fantasy stream a week, maybe two, if I want to, like, get through a game quick. Final Fantasy X, though, that's the dream, baby. That's the one we want to get to. Alright, 1 second. Let me throw that up real quick. Because it wants to be kooky. There we go. Now, just to be 100% with you guys, yes, all cheats are turned off. We have random battles on. We have everyone back to their normal health they were at. It's all good. We're going to play through the final tower now. I'm fucking losing my mind. Alright, Chief, send me in for one more Final Fantasy. Yeah, as you can see, this is us finishing the game. When I decided to use the cheat, because I was like, fuck it on Chaos. 30, 29, 29, 20. I actually think I could have done that run if I restarted and tried from the beginning. Could have. But we're going in with what I grinded up to, which, yeah, a lot better. We have the monk hidden at, we have Sori hidden at, like, four-digit numbers, so I'm happy with that. Pravaka. I'm not gonna lie, one Final Fantasy game I'm really itching to get back into, which, take a fucking wild guess here. Final Fantasy X. I don't know, that's weirdly a game, because, JRPGs, typically, I play through them once, I kinda don't want to play through them again. Even though I've grown more fond of the genre. But that being said, Final Fantasy X is one I'd happily play through again. That was just a fucking good game. There's nothing more I could say about it, it's just a good game. Alright, done any of this. I thought there was something that lets me sleep inside, what the hell are they called? Dungeons. Guess not, I must have dreamed that or something. I know in the later versions of this you can save in dungeons, but I played the GBA one growing up, and this is a PS1 version, so, you know, we play the dice that we're handed. I feel like that's not how that phrase is supposed to go, but whatever. We have a duty, chat, and that duty is to save the fucking kingdom. Okay. Oh, let's see if he flees, because a lot of enemies while I was grinding, it's like, oh my goodness, they all are fleeing before me. 15 gil back when that was worth a damn to me. Alright, before I go in, we probably won't have to load a save, but, you know, sometimes you get fucked over. So let's use a quick sleeping bag so I'm right outside the door. PSX2 wants me to update it, but it also tells me it will break my saves if I update. I believe you call this a conundrum. They just don't update. Pretty simple. I mean, hell, I put off updating DuckStation and my PS2 emulator for... honestly, since I downloaded them. I haven't updated them since. Yeah, past the initial update. I don't know if it would mess with my save data. I'm trying to think, what do I have that's a PS2 series going right now? Actually, can't think of any. The 4 crystals were laid over the black crystal. The tide of time advances to engulf all, and the dimensions begin to twist. Just one step further and you will travel 2,000 years back in time. Yeah, I like how all the bats here are the previous heroes. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, though. I fucking forgot what the story of this game was. Look, Garland is big bad. That's all I know. Garland is big bad, so we gotta go kick his ass. Oh, joy, White Dragons right off the bat. Okay, well, let's get this sorted. I want to keep it a little low. I don't want to use all my good shit. Because Fire 2, I'd like to use that for... I mean, this might actually be a Fire 3. I feel like I can... No, I need all the haste I can get. Cure, I kind of want to hang on to that one. Okay, looks like we're using level 2 spells. Still pretty good damage, though. Pretty good damage. I so fucking hate white dragons, man. All the other dragons in this game are pretty easy to kill. White dragons, I find, to be fair, I think all the enemies in this dungeon love using AoE attacks, though, so it's like, fuck it. I know there's another term for it, it's like, oh, it's party-wide attacks or something, but AoE, I'm more familiar with the term. Hey, even the fucking white mage is starting to pack a bit of a punch. Not much, but a bit of one. Okay, I'm going off memory of where I'm supposed to go. I roughly remember. Oh no, more. Really? Game? What are the odds? You couldn't give me better matchups here? It's gotta be just white dragon on white dragon? On the bright side, I have 6 full heal spells, so we can spam those, and we have an inventory full of potions. So, theoretically, every boss fight I get to, I will have max health. Theoretically. I can't lose the white mage. Gotta make sure the white mage stays alive, because the white mage has life. Red mage does not. Which kind of sucks. I kind of wish I could give him that. Oh yeah, let's go this way. Okay, this one is straight down and over. Oh, green dragon. See, something more easy to kill. Oh, we're going for the Mamuse blade, or whatever the hell it's called. Umamusume, yeah, we're going for the Umamusume blade. I love seeing those little horse anime girls, but I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen the anime at all. Look, I'm not Mr. Beast, okay? I won't be upset if someone says I'm a tourist. That being said, I wouldn't... Maybe tourist... I'm the good... That's gonna sound weird to say, but, you know, a tourist isn't necessarily a bad thing if they're like, okay, I don't know much about it, I just enjoy it from time to time. That's what a tourist should be. And that's kind of what I am. It's like, yeah, I've seen Goblin Slayer. I love Berserk. I really like Hamtaro. Yeah, see, that's a real man's anime right there, Hamtaro. I'm fucking bipolar with my anime, man. It's like we go from Jinro, the Wolf Brigade, to Maria the Virgin Witch. It's like, there's very little middle ground. Actually, would that really be that far? No, I feel like a better one would be like Maria the Virgin Witch, and then Banana Yan. Or Banana, yeah, whatever it is. I want kitty cats and bananas. They're fucking adorable, chat. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Hold on, chat. Because this is fucking annoying. I gotta do it this way. Yeah, I tap that. And I tap reset. I thought I'd be able to make it there with the white mage because I don't want to burn through my resources. This will probably just take up the first step. Oh, actually, I can just leave it like this. Oh, cool. I don't gotta full screen it. Because for you guys, it looks full screen. For me, it's not. And that makes it easier just... kind of annoying, actually. But, yeah, I'm fuck with it. Fuck it. Let's see here. View. Oh, you can see my mouse, but you can't see the menu. Haha! Who knows what I'm doing? Maybe I enabled cheats, chat. Maybe I didn't. You'll never know. You have to take my word for it, though. But yeah, no, the whole Mr. Beast thing is fucking hilarious to me. I mean, I didn't mind when he's like, oh, I'm getting into One Piece. Fair enough, it's a very popular series. It's currently getting some live action stuff. You know, that could be an innocent enough thing to do. But everything that followed is, it's kind of repeating that whole Elon Musk paying people to play Diablo or whatever. It's like, no, it's Path of Exiles 2. Honestly, man, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like, it's fine if you're not into something. It's fine, you don't gotta fucking jump up and down for it. I mean, I say I like Metal Gear Solid because I played the fuck out of Metal Gear Solid. I say I like Goblin Slayer because I've read the light novel, read the manga, watched the anime. I have the game, but the game's not really good, chat. It's basically a tactics FPS. That would actually be nice. No, it's a RPG tactics game, from what I've heard and seen. So I haven't really brought myself to play it yet. I'm not much of a tactics guy. Even though I say that, there is a game we have downloaded that I will play that is a tactics game. It's the one where you play Napoleon's sister or something. See, I thought you were just playing a gender swap Napoleon, but no, you're playing his sister or something. It's like, I like Napoleonic Warfare. She's a cute waifu. Okay, yeah, I think this will be a good stream. I might add that one to the docket for February. February, I want to do a bunch of chill games. Oh, shit. It seems to me like a lot of famous people are getting into anime to seem hip and stuff. Yeah, it's very much the end thing. You know, what's that phrase? When you want to tell someone to fuck off, I hope what you love becomes popular. Yeah, that sums it up. Because if I hear one more faggot come out of the woodwork and be like, oh, you don't like politics in games? Well, why do you love Metal Gear Solid 3? Because Metal Gear Solid 3 had a lot going to it besides politics, and the politics weren't fucking irritating, annoying shit. It's Cold War politics. It's like, cool. And besides, the real question, right when you get down to it, the core one was where does one's loyalty belong? To one's country or to one's comrades or something like that. It's like, I don't see that as political. I don't know. Fucking everyone's pointing at everything as political nowadays. Man, Final Fantasy is apparently political now. It's like, I'm a party fighting evil, okay? I'm killing dragons. This isn't very political. Now, whether or not the white mage is a guy or a girl, I want a clear-cut answer to that one. Because I always thought the white mage was a chick. Apparently the white mage is a dude. I refuse to get Astolfo, chat. I refuse. Even though Astolfo is best girl. Because you know what? Sometimes it takes a guy to be best girl. I wish I liked Fate more than I do. Fate just isn't particularly good. That's probably gonna piss off a lot of people. It's fine. Just, it's not for me. Okay. Hit that. Let's give him some Bolt 2. I mean, I've watched 2 series of Fate. I don't remember which one they were, because it was someone wanted to show it to me, and I'm like, okay, I'll watch it. Okay, we're gonna have to do a patch-up after this, but we'll be fine. We might not be fine. We're fine. I thought the red mage would go down, but we can bring the red mage back. We have plenty of life spells. And luckily life spells, oh, if they wouldn't be so cruel. They could have put life and cure 4 on the same spell. that would drive me up a wall. Okay, let's break up these potions here. Get everyone a little up to snuff. I got 99 of these, and I feel like you fuckers are gonna take them all. Alright, you know, he's fine. Let's get the red wizard up a little bit. I feel like over 300. There you go. Over 300 is pretty good for a baseline, just to sort of spare these out a little bit. Need to keep the white mage fully healed, though, because I need those life spells. So, yeah, we'll dump all the potions on the white wizard. Oh yeah, I'm updated on chat, good. Believe me, champ, there will always be something that'll get popular and people will hop in on it. I mean, good God, when rap was getting popular. If you haven't looked up Jesus Christ is my nigga, well, in the words of a ex-president, you ain't black. That's a real thing, by the way, when you look it up. That is, you know what? Their hearts were in the right place, okay? I believe context matters, and those people, those retirees, their hearts were in the right place. Just very odd place to be, but it was in the right place. Sir, I don't see how the debate over how much loyalty you should have towards your nation has anything to do with, like, boys or girls. Yeah, well, the debate about boys and girls comes down to Captain Rykov and Ava. There's the question. The true answer is to say no. You say no to the Raiden character. You say no to Ava. You go for the boss. Was she your lover? Yeah. It went deeper than that. She was like my mother. Okay, Snake, you know. Fine. You know what? I'm a spy. I can be professional about this. Okay, Snake, go on. Now, I did see people list this as a good place to grind out some levels. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like if I'm going to grind out levels, I need a place to go back and heal. So I feel like, I hate these enemies. Okay, that just makes them strong. Oh, luckily I have a very physical party. Yeah, just whack them. Ava, easily. No, I don't care that she would betray me. In a way, she didn't betray him. She was supposed to shoot him. Thus, Ava turned out to be good girl. Everyone likes a good girl who is secretly a bad girl, but is in fact a good girl. Oh, that's right, the fucking eyeball. Alright, we'll just poke him in the eye. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Chad, in the grand scheme of Final Fantasy and just fantasy in general, I don't find a giant eyeball very terrifying. I just poke him. It's very simple. Now, I could grab the gil, but, chap, what the hell am I gonna do with that much gil? I'm swimming in gil. I have so much gil, I fuck up the economy. I have so much gil that all the cities, right? All the cities' trade unions are just like, well, fuck it. We might as well just go through this party. They are now the World Bank. I do kind of want to get this over with. Oh, I have Ice 3, that's right. Yeah, let's hit that real quick so I can get these guys done with as little damage to me as possible. I don't want to deal with Toxin, because Toxin fucking hurts. And that's why Ava is best girl. There we go. Okay. Come on. Big whammies. Don't use Toxin. There you go. Yeah, that's right. Use Physical on the Warrior. That's a great idea. Oh, soon he leveled up. Let's go. Yeah, we're going to get some last-minute level ups here, because the XP is fucking crazy down here. Okay. Need to use the loot, I believe. I will say, the Final Fantasy score has always been great. It's like the Battlefield main theme song. It's always good. And I fully believe that Battlefield is carried by a great theme song. Honestly though, Final Fantasy 13, like, say what you will, the music, the battle music in Final Fantasy 13 is top tier. Okay, let's go through and dole out some more potions. Again, just want to keep everyone roughly above 300. I feel like that's pretty solid. And keep them above 350. You back up. I kind of need the Master and the Knight just to be physical. The Red Wizard's going to be there for the end game. We need him to, basically just hype up the Knight and the Master. But let's see, 2,000 health. If I can do around 200, 300 hits, DPS with the Sori, we're good. We're good. We basically, we have the final fight in hand. Okay. We've got 30 potions. Get him above that. Okay, and we haven't even broken into our cures yet. We have full cures, so we're doing good. Okay, now if I recall, this one just loop back around, I believe. Yeah, I kind of like how haste works in this one. In later games, mainly Final Fantasy X, because, you know, that's the one I played, later games, haste will move their time up in the timer, in the turn-based thing, so they can attack sooner. In this one here, if you notice above their heads, it says 2 hits. Well, if you use haste, it doubles that, so 8 hits becomes 16 hits or such. It does not stack. I feel like if haste stacked, that'd be fucking broken. I do kind of want to do a run of this game where I'm just straight Black Mage and 1 Monk. I feel like that could be incredibly broken. Supposing haste stacks with multiple spellcasters. Because I'm wondering if it's only not stacking because it's from one spellcaster, or if multiple spellcasters can stack. Either way. Also, I have Steel. Now, Steel is called Temper in other releases, so yeah. We'll use that. So I need to get about 4 spells off. I'm gonna try and just push for the for Sori's character though, because the Knight's sturdy enough. He should be able to do enough damage on his own. Use Fire 2. Oh, that's fucking great. Oh, this might be a party wipe. Yeah, white mage damage. That's not gonna do much. I'm very chipper this morning. I think it's because I had a nice cup of coffee. Okay, I'm back on the first floor. Where the hell was I supposed to go? Oh, yeah, that's right. I had to remember how to play this. I will say I'm kind of hoping that Final Fantasy II is a bit better than this one. I do know it has more story to it, but I never made it far. I got the ring to the dude, and that was about it. I think I got confused on where to go after that, so we're going to try and do as much as we can without a guide. I think we can do pretty well. You know, a lot of Final Fantasy I want to go through and not have to use a guide for. Only one I can think is maybe 7, maybe 10. But I do kind of want to just play through and experience Final Fantasy. And the only reason for 10 is so I can look up those goddamn puzzles, because fuck me, those puzzles. I don't know how, I always got confused by them. Which I feel like I'm going to need to beat, because I only beat one when I was playing on the PS Vita many years ago, and oh, the Yunalesca fight. I was either under-leveled, or I just really sucked. I feel like if I went back, I could do pretty well. I just know she always insta-killed me, and I can never figure out how to counter that. course, I always feel like I was missing something in Final Fantasy X. I know for a fact I left some of my party members behind because I had Katamari? No, it's Katamari Damacy. Whatever the big cat guy's called. I remember his fight with the other cat guys. I fucked up. Okay, I don't want to use any of these. So we'll just go for I'll use a Cure 1, just to make sure I have enough health to survive another attack in case I do another AoE. 777, very nice. Okay, maybe I should have ordered a bonk. Well, man, not that bonk. That bonk's a no-go there, chat. Okay, once more, we're gonna dip into the items. We're gonna pull out our remaining 28 potions, dump them on Sunni. We're gonna start hitting bosses here pretty soon. So actually, I'm trying to remember where the first few bosses are. Alright, we'll get him. Yep, fully healed. Prop him up a little bit. 400 should be good. 420, even better. 358, and we'll give the warrior some. Okay, that's gonna burn through our potions. That's fine. We have a whole shit ton of spells. Okay, Temple of Chaos B1. If I recall, it is just straight up here, I think. I'm pretty sure. Oh, just golems. Okay, that's not too big of a deal. You'd think they'd have physical resistance, but no, golems do not. And they're always going to use haste for some reason. They really love that spell. 1,000. Jesus Christ. Ah, I do so love my monk. Okay. Is it to the right or is it here? To the right it is. And the game punished me for my sin of discovery. Like Prometheus, I was tied to the stone. Pecked at by birds waits my liver, and it regrew each day. Greek myth was on something, man. It's fucking nutty. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. There's a reason Greek God of War is so fucking awesome. I was really hoping Scandinavian God of War would be better. I was really hoping. I had high hopes for that, man. It did not live up to the hype. Yeah, I'm not even talking about Ragnarok. Ragnarok fucking sucked. You know, getting past all the bullshit of like Agrabota being a black girl or whatever, it was not fucking good. The best part, and I say it's like completely removed from the game's context, I did find Odin being like a used car salesman kind of funny. He made me laugh more than a few times, but yeah, the story isn't anything special. The gameplay isn't anything special. And just a little around lacking. Okay, let's just go ahead and burn these bitches. This warrior ain't got no time for thoughts. Actually, that's what I was fucking forgetting. Hold on. I knew I was forgetting something. You might hear an advertisement here. Shut the fuck up, advertisement. I don't care. YouTube Studio. Yeah, I was wondering what the hell was I forgetting, and I just remembered it. Okay, content. Live. Oh shit, we got 4 likes on YouTube. Let's fucking go. There we go. Yeah, let's get the fucking, oh, it looks terrible. I don't know how to fix the shorts view, but fuck it, shorts viewers are just gonna put up with that, I'm afraid. I do apologize to you short viewers, I'm sorry. But if you want to see the full thing, yeah, you just click on over. I mean, it looks fine when we're walking around, so that's something. Okay, yeah, gotta go down. What was that, just a trigger spot? What the hell? Oh, by the way, I might put a poll up on Final Fantasy spin-off games to do. I'm not sure what we do. I kind of want to do Type 0 because Type 0 so far, until recently, is the only Final Fantasy game I've ever beaten. I know, it's a weird as fuck one to beat, but it's the only one I've beaten. And I kind of want to go back to it, because I rushed through it, and a lot of the story just went right over my head. I mean, I got the basic gist of the story. Sadly, I didn't really like the ending, because I was there for like, oh my goodness, this is like a gritty, M-rated war game Final Fantasy. That's why I went in with the idea of. I thought it's like, oh, this is about warfare and shit. No, it very quickly becomes Final Fantasy. That kind of threw me off. There was a chick with a gun, though. I did like that. I loved playing her. That was fun. Man, this game's punishing me. I heard you like Final Fantasy Type 0. Did I catch you having fun? Just backhands me across the room. Okay. Okay, not yet. Almost, though. There's so many of them. Let's do Fire 2. Well, we do have the means to cure someone of stone, by the way. Both with our white mage, and we have plenty of needles. Man, I hope he's punching like... Oh, I remember now. Yeah, we're about to see a boss fight against the Lich, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, we'll patch up before we cross on the stairs. Really? Fucking really? Another one? I'm sorry, game. Did I not have enough snake-headed bitches coming down after me? Why there gotta be another horde of them? Oh, don't forget, by the way, don't forget, I didn't forget. Not you guys, I didn't forget. I still need to do, Amnesia the Dark Descent and Amnesia Machine for Pigs. That is on the list. We will get that done, and that will be something we play. I just need to re-get my PS Plus going because, yeah, it's locked behind that. I always forget that. I thought I bought it on sale, but I guess not. Oh well. I need to put up the fucking dono goal. Probably set to $100 to play through Amnesia Rebirth and Amnesia the Bunker. I believe that's all the Amnesia games up to date. By the way, I will count any donations given now to that. I'll just be sure to calculate it in my head. Don't worry, chat, I'm good with numbers. Okay. Party actually looks pretty good just to waste him because he doesn't have much HP, honestly. One haste on the Master, along with the Knight. We should actually be able to kill him. The White Wizard is pretty safe, so yeah, you know what? Let's go in with what we got. Let's not waste spells just yet. There's the Lich. Attack. And we're gonna hope that this goes off. I got 8 of these. We're gonna hope this goes off before he does his attack. No. That's on the life. Can't use that up. Alright, let's bonk him. That's gonna fucking hurt. Ooh, okay. Let's see if we can't get a one wave kill here. Yes! Yes! Let's go! 16 hits. It's beautiful, Chad. It's beautifully broken. Man, these are some broke-ass fucking bosses, though. One gil? Yeah, what a cheapskate. Huh. I need to remember how to do this one. Okay, well, we're gonna dip in some magic now. Not the full heal yet. We're gonna try and save as much as that for the last area. And we'll start using some of these, like Cure 2. Use it on yourself. 154, 211, 218. Use a couple cures. 250. 250 on the dime, goddamn. And a bit for the White Wizard. Yeah, keeping them above 300 keeps them out of any one-shot range, so yeah, that'll have to get us to the next boss. Okay, this is a stupid one. I forgot there's a stupid one. I'm trying to remember where the hell I go for this. Let me look up that guide real quick, because I don't remember this one. 1 second, chat. Final Fantasy 1 last temple map. Temple of Fiends. Oh no. Okay. We've done level 1. Done level 2. I think I'm in this one. No, that can't be it. Oh, I'm on this one, okay. Can I zoom in at all? Oh god, I can't fucking read that. You got a bigger map for me here, guide? Something I can actually read. No, that's the past. I don't need the past. I need the future. Or the modern. Basement 3, first floor, second floor, third floor. Oh. Okay, I think I know where to go. If this is one that does the U-turn, we got this. Lava worms. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a fleeing try. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. They're worms. We can get away from them. There we go. Yeah, a little tap on the back is better than fighting it out and taking more damage. We're gonna ignore any pickups, really. The only pickup we need is in the oh, okay, game. Jesus Christ. Yeah, if we fled from him once, we can surely flee from him again. Hopefully. Maybe. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. We should have enough evasion on the monk alone to get out. Okay. Yep, past this. Oh, pyros. Shit, that's not a good sign. Come on. Come on. One of you can make it. Come on. Okay, well, I guess only one hit. That's not too bad. 25, that's not too bad. Let's fight him. Fuck it. Fuck. Enemy strikes first. I fucking hate when they get that. Hey, there we go. It's his pet lizard gone. I beat the fuck out of you. Jojo posing on me. Okay. Should be a boss fight here somewhere. Not this guy, obviously. He's a chump chap. You bum, Gygus. A bum. Okay, I passed my turn. Okay, there's a boss around here, so once more we're going to dip into the cure. We've got cure 3. Yeah, we'll use that. Gotta make sure the white wizard's nice and alive. Knight needs to be able to tank. Got one more. No, I got 2 more, okay. Give 1 more to the white wizard. I want to make sure that white wizard is perfectly safe. Also, we might hit level 40 by the time we get out of here. Is there not a boss here? I was about to say, hello. Okay, Bop. We'll try the haste tactic again. We'll try it again. Give it to Sori. That's it. She does not have much more health. I think it's like 1200, so yeah, this is probably gonna end her. There we go. Yeah, as you can tell, the monk can be fucking broken in this game. It's great. It is great having a broken monk. Okay, let me look up this map. This is the one I definitely don't remember. U-turn I just had to be reminded of. This one I don't have any memory of. Okay, so from there... Okay, I see what to do. Oh, shit, that's a lot of them. Should be able to win this. Yeah, use Ice 3. Let's just clear through them quickly. Nah, no need for that. Just bonk one on the head. I would run from this if I could, but I think the snakes would be able to catch me. Yeah, as long as they go for the warrior, this is fine. Yeah, not bad. They are ice, though, so we're not going to do a shit ton of damage to them with ice attacks. You know, we're basically just tapping them. Probably should have actually gone with for flame, too. I might have actually done more. I just want to do some general damage, though, so they're easier to clean up. Alright, Asia's looking a little low, but should be fine. It would be nice if when you leveled up, you got full heal. I do see how that would be a little broken, though. I mean, hell, it was kind of broken in fucking... Did they do that in Sweet Home? I don't think I did that in Sweet Home. Sweet Home, it was just breakable because you could team up all your party members in a one heal. And the heals weren't individual based. It was party based, so it's like, oh, okay. Fucking full team heal. I had to talk to Tack about how to get shorts, because they have a new feature now where you can have a live stream that's also in the shorts feed. It basically just copies it over for you. It's like, that's cool and all. I need to figure out how Tack has it, though, because Tack has it where, Can I just flee? Can I just run from this? I don't want to deal with this shit today. Come on. Oh. Fuck off. Not one of you can get away from a fucking walking tornado. Yeah, they might actually kill the red mage. Huh. That's okay. We'll bring the red mage back. Well, it might not do a lot of damage, but it'll hit them all at least. Actually, not bad damage. Not bad across the board. Yep, red mage down, that's fine. As long as when I bring him back to life, he doesn't reset his spells. In that case, we're gonna have to save a haste then for chaos. Excellent. Okay, now to bust out some of the good shit. Okay, magic. Sunni. Use life. Bring Asia back. Yeah, we can bust out Cure too to make sure she's got a little bit of something. Keep the white mage nice and healthy. Okay, that's 33, 66, 12 to 24. Yeah, just give him the rest. Alright. I should have some spells of Cure on Asia. Yeah, Cure 1. It's not a lot, but it's something. Okay, through 25. Bump him up a little. We're going to try and avoid as many fights as possible going forward here. Reformation. Because I'm pedantic, okay, I gotta put him that way. Okay, let me see that map one more time, because if I'm not mistaken, I gotta go upwards and then downwards. Okay, let's see this. Mount, yep, up, down, over, boss 4. Okay. We should be fine. So long as we don't run into any annoying fucking fights, we'll be fine. There's one, however. We can fight this. Yeah, I'll use another ice. Honestly, ice should work on water types. You'd think, you know, because it's like, hey, they're in water, they're weak to the ice. Alright, let's hit him with another... Yeah, another one of these. I don't want to waste it, but we might actually have to use a few full heals, because I think I'm going to be running out very soon of any spells to heal. So I should have Cure 3 still on the white mage. Alright, let's see what the white mage has real quick. Because we're near the end of this. We're near the end. We got life, heal, Cure 4. Why do I not have Cure 3? Oh, I think Cure 3 would have been on this one. I think. So yeah, I would have fucked with it. I do have 6 of these. I do have 6 of them. One more level, I would have had 7. Okay. Asia, does she have anything? No. Got more potions? Nope. Ah, it can only be used outdoors. I thought sleeping bags could be used indoors, but I guess not. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we'll bust out one of these. I swear, I hate that that's on the same tier of this. If this was on tier 6, I would understand a little more. But having it on this one, it's like, you can either fully heal, or you can give everyone... The heal spells are fucking bullshit in this game. They're not good. Alright, we'll give one to him. He can tank well. Alright. We're gonna ration this. Besides, Kraken's not that strong if we can just get him killed fast. That going first wasn't a great idea. Yeah, it's basically a wasted haste. It's gonna be a red mage down. No, red mage is still up. Okay, goddamn. Alright, just one more general salvo of melee hits and we'll be fine. You know, I love how basically the monk... I love how the monk is just literally punching the shit out of everything. It's like, oh, do you have gods and beings of extraterrestrial origin? Anyways, I punched him in the face. Did that work? Yes. Okay, we are going to do something here. It's not a cheat. I just want to see if it's actually worthwhile, so... Hold on 1 second here. We'll make a save state here. Probably won't use it, but I do want to see if it's actually worth getting, because we have to run all the way down to the bottom right of the map. And I might have a few too many fights between me and there. That was a... Oh, okay, that was a team-wide thing. I was about to say, that's a weird one to put on the white mage. The white mage isn't going to do much physical. To be fair, making it so that the monk is slowed is probably the best thing to do to him. Because, yeah, if he can't get the hit combo in, he doesn't do a lot of damage. Okay, it's down like 3, and I think it's on the second one I want to... No, it's on the first one I want to loop around. Ah, fucking mind flares. I'd rather not deal with this shit. Can I flee? Come on. There we go. If Asia goes down, we're just gonna take that one on the chin. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, flee. Come on, they're just worms. Shit. Okay, well, time to start chewing through this. Again, this is why we made the save state. I didn't want to have to run it all the way back. Because if the sword's as good as I think it is, we're going to hand Excalibur over to Asia, and we're going to give the warrior the Masume sword. Man, we're swimming in gil. If only I could use it for something. There's no mid-store here. I could actually kill these guys pretty easily. What if I got Dia 3 on? Considering at this point I don't really need life for a lot, yeah, we'll use Dia 3. Oh, you're nullified against fire. Oh, well, I'll be sure not to use that, as my current firebender is on the ground. Okay, I got rid of 2 of them, that's good. Yeah, on the bright side, all is leveling up. When I do the full heal, we're gonna have a lot of spare health. Found the Masamune sword in the treasure chest. Okay, let's see if this is actually worth it. Equipment, we got Excalibur. You know what? Yeah, actually, the mightiest sword of them all. Okay, we'll give him Excalibur. Asia is currently down, but we'll give, Oh, can you not take Excalibur? Interesting. Yep. Why don't I have you on the Sunblade? What does Defender do? Sword with blink effect. I think that raises evasion? I think? I don't know what that would really do. Whatever. Okay. I'm calling bull. You know what? It's a Japanese game, right? They're allowed to have their sword be better. But Excalibur. How dare you disrespect Excalibur in my play session of this game? How dare you? Alright, we're gonna try and just limp our way back. The sword's good, but if I end up losing too much, yeah, I'm just gonna say fuck it. It's not worth coming down for. We can win the fight perfectly fine with Excalibur. And again, as long as I have 4 life, we're doing fine. So I'll use a D of 3. I was kind of hoping it would have like some sort of effect on bosses, like it would stack more damage or something, but just being base strength isn't half bad. If I had a full warrior team, we would be fucking tearing through this place. The only problem with a full warrior team is that your healing capabilities, you know, like Germany invading Russia, you know, you gotta make sure the gasoline is there, but eventually you're gonna run out. And sooner than expected. Honestly, any last minute level ups I can get are gonna be my advantage. Okay, should be right up here. I hope I went to the right one. Ooh, enemy strikes first, that's not good. Not good, they didn't paralyze me at least. They are beating the fuck out of my white mage, who is really low. Okay, let's get those dragons taken care of. You hit them with... I don't want to use another Dia. The idea that I would lose 3 members, though, is kind of silly, so yeah. We'll just go ahead and use it. As long as I got Dia for the warrior and for the red mage, we're good. Yeah, let him use Gaze, because Gaze is not going to work very well. Well, I say that, it fucking worked there, didn't it? It actually worked on the warrior for once. Interesting. Another Gaze? Really? Okay, now to bash his brains in. Okay. Now, am I up at the correct one? Hold on, let me look at this map real quick. Let's see. Kinda have to be. Yeah, because none of the other ones shoot off. Okay, so, this is good. Yeah, we're going to keep the sword on us. We're not going to use the save state. I do like to try and beat games without using, you know, modern tactics like that. And if we're not going to use it, technically we haven't used it. It was there simply in case the sword fucked me over. Which I expected. Life? Okay. Heal, alt, fuck no. Cure. Cure, 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 and cure. Honestly, that spell is so good. I love that spell. I'm curious what it was called in the original, because I know, like, Ice 3 is called Blizzaga in other ones. I don't know if that's an update or how it was originally. Also, just, you know, for my own personal OCD, yeah, let's swap them around. Okay, so we have a fully decked team. We're good to go. Let's get this boss fight. We have one... Oh, you're not the boss I was expecting. Alright, we'll hit him with ice just so we can get through them a little quicker. In the event someone does go down, I'll hold off on doing that. Doom, 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 doom. Dum 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 dum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I'm okay if they want to use gaze because it doesn't work half the time. So it's like, yeah, sure, waste an action. Dum dum dum. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to take much advantage of any more level ups, but, you know, it's good to get the ones that we did get. Okay, Tiamat, let's get this over with real quick. I'm thinking his DPS. I should have another haste on me, right? I got 4, so yeah, you know what? Let's give that to Sori, and yeah, just fucking kill him. Sadly, the haste did not cast right away. See, that's one thing I do like about how it is in later ones, where you can see the outline of everyone's Q. I like that. I say outline, but you know, you can see the Q line for what to do. It's like you can strategize more. Here, it's kind of just up in the air. I have no way of knowing who's going to go next. Alright, we're gonna let Asia die again, because I have one more life on me, so if Asia dies, that's fine, we'll just bring her back. Now, is it up or down? Because I want to minimize the amount of possible fights I can get in here. Up and over. And then just a somewhat annoying fucking circle we gotta do, okay. Again, we're pretty solid to fight the final boss. I think we'll do pretty good. And by the way, for anyone joining us right now in the Shorts feed or joining us at the stream, yes, I'm aware this is Final Fantasy 1. We're going to finish up the endgame here and go into Final Fantasy 2. And we're going to be at this for a few hours today. I got a pretty open schedule, so, yeah. Okay, I believe I can just loop around on this. Okay, up, over. Yep, okay, that's good, yep. Assuming it's not, it hasn't been altered in this updated one, which I say updated, you know, at the time updated, we should be fine. My phone won't charge? There we go. Okay, now we start the long journey. And again, if Asia goes down, that's fine. We can accept that, because I can just bring her back to life full heal and get the most bang for my buck on that one. No, I need to go in this one, actually. Really, no okay, game. I'll take no fights. I'm fine with that. I ain't gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Yeah, I fucking hate the heal 3s on the same as cure 4. It's like, do you want to fully restore a party member's HP, or we can roll the dice of 48 to 96? Look, if that was 200 to 300, fine, that'd be a great spell. If it was 150 to 200, that'd be a great spell. But all the full party heals have been kind of sucky compared to the cure. It's like, I might as well just use cure 4 times over. It's like, yeah, I guess that could possibly roll higher on all of them, but it's like, no, especially not with this one versus just a full fucking heal. Okay, cures stone, cures poison. Okay, Chad, here we go. The final fight. Well, don't you look familiar? Don't remember me? It's Garland. 2,000 years into the future, you killed me. But the 4 great forces sent me back in time, thus resurrecting me in the past. wheel of time revolves eternally. I sent the 4 fiends of chaos into the future. And they shall once again send my future self into the past. 2,000 years from now, I will lose all memory of the past. So he became fucking Onaga somehow. But in that past, I will be reborn yet again. Your lives shall end here, and mine shall last forever. I'm not really sure what Garland's, like, reasoning for all this is. Because he gets a good guy ending, which kind of took me by surprise. Like, oh, okay, I guess we killed him. Okay, so we got shield. That'll be a good one to use, but first, let's get off haste, and we need to get off steel. I'm gonna put haste on Sori, because he's fucking hitting 4 digits. Let's hope he can hit 4 digits on Garland. And we're also gonna get out one of these. Invisi 2. Yeah, raise the party's evasion. I don't know how well that will help us. 217 is not bad. I'd need 20 hits, which I could not survive 20 hits against him. However, when we're doing that kind of damage, I think we're good. Okay, get that off. Let's raise his attack points and get another hit in. And do I got any more support? Yes, actually. That's individual. I don't need that. I need, almost forgot I need this one here, because he loves his lightning. Okay, he's basically down to near death. We'll have him in the 3rd turn. And of course, you fucking bitch, it went with Blaze. Ooh, that did a lot of fucking damage. Luckily, though, he should be fine. And I'll raise party defense, just in case by a miracle's chance he survives this. I would have laughed that killed him. There we go, put on the shield, and it's time to bring Chaos down. Oh. Wait, he's still alive? Fucking how? That... I don't... Okay. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna boost his attack, because this is permanent. If Asia goes down, she's still in the fight. Well, not still in the fight, but you know what I mean. I guess that wasn't Chaos 1, that was Chaos L. And now, chat, welcome to the end of Final Fantasy, which I have beat without cheating. The time loop was severed at last. The battle spanning 2,000 years came to an end and peace prevailed. The light of the 4 crystals revived the wind, water, and earth, and fire. It all began with a trivial misunderstanding, but it was enough to open Garland's heart to darkness. What the fuck was the misunderstanding? I kind of forgot. His hatred swelled with the 4 forces of nature, and from it were born the 4 fiends of chaos. Evil swallowed the world, plunging all into darkness. But that is now past. The stuff of legends, thanks to the courage and strength of the 4 warriors, all has been set right again. The warriors will travel in time once more. The world to which they return will be restored to its natural state. Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland will be there, oblivious to what happened in that time-twisted dimension. But when did it all begin? The source of the chaos lay in a strand of time that looped around to connect 2,000 years. 4 warriors were chosen by the very forces that had plunged the world into darkness. These 4 forces were the key to banishing the darkness as well. And when everything was over, the memory of the 4 warriors' journey to the past was destined to be lost forever. But their deeds will survive in people's hearts as legend. The tales will be passed down for generations to come. Dwarves and elves, dragons, people who reach for the stars, all will cherish the tale. The warriors are returning, traveling back from the world 2,000 years past. With the memory of their journey buried deep within their hearts, they will carry on their lives and watch over the world. Never forget, the light of this world must always be guided in the right direction. If it goes astray, darkness will come again. A crystal shines within every heart. A crystal gleams within your heart too, for you are the one who fought the battle, spanning 2,000 years. Thank you. Yeah, it's nice to get a pat on the back. You know, honestly, more games need these kind of endings. They really do. Like, just sincere endings like this. May the world be blessed with light for eternity. And there's fucking doves. I think those are doves. And that, chat, is Final Fantasy. A game that apparently was supposed to be the last one from the company. Apparently Square Enix was supposed to fucking close after this, but they didn't. Much like how Dead or Alive was supposed to be sort of the game that would make or break Ninja Theory? Or was it Team Ninja? God, I love Dead or Alive. I always get them fucking confused. Point is, anyways, another name that kind of proved ironic. Because obviously Final Fantasy is not the last one. They're still going to this day. People, I swear, every new Final Fantasy, it's sort of the COD thing. Though COD makes sense. Black Ops 7 sucked. But it is sort of that franchise thing. It's gotten to that point where it's like every new one that comes out, people say it sucks, and they look to the one before and they're like, you know, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. And then it becomes, this was actually great. I want to say 15 has gotten that. I feel like a lot of people have gone back to 15 and been like, you know, 15's pretty good. Or, yeah, 15, because that's the boy band one. Oh, the mermaids are happy. Yay. We'll just sit through this, but we'll be booting up the second one here in a bit, and we'll be playing through that. So, I'll have to go back and play through this on my own to capture footage and shit, because I'm gonna be honest, chat, I don't remember what the hell the story was. Like, okay, get the crystals, save the world. I follow that makes sense. We restored a bunch of stuff, we saved a bunch of princes and princesses. I don't remember what the hell Garland's motivation was. I really don't remember. Which is why I'm hoping the second one's pretty good, because Final Fantasy II is, from a brief cursory look I took, very divisive amongst people. There's a lot of people that say it's the worst game in the franchise. And it's like, well, obviously I think they're talking about mainline, because if we're not talking mainline, I'm sure there's some bad spin-off games. But that said, I remember liking 2 as a kid, even though I never made it very far. It always interested me. We can only hope it's good, chat. We can only hope. I still don't know what the fucking opening was, though. I feel like that was just added in to be like, hey, look, we can do a cool opening. I mean, it wasn't bad, it was cool. I did enjoy it. Actually, wait a minute. What sword did he have in the opening? Was that supposed to be Garland's sword? Because, again, the opening, I'm pretty sure, is Garland. I think. But yeah, no, if you want an easy run of this game, put a monk on your team, take a black mage or a red mage, and a white mage. And probably a warrior, the tank, though really you could mess around with that, kind of depends what you want to do. But as long as you have a monk, and you get him up high enough in level, you can pretty easily beat the final bosses. I mean, we were essentially one-shotting half of them. Okay, let's click start. I do want to save. I want to see what exactly New Game Plus is like, see if Gil carries over, stuff like that. Now, apparently the Pixel Remaster, for anyone thinking to play Final Fantasy 1, the Pixel Remaster is a lot harder. Namely, the ceiling cap on leveling has gone from 50 to 99 or 100, so you gotta adjust accordingly. There's different XP outputs, so obviously it's not as much of a grind. Kind of, they've rebalanced. Garland, when he becomes Chaos, has 22,000, not 2,200, so yeah, a lot more health to chew through. I mean, hell, we essentially beat this game, at high level 20s. Mainly because it was like, oh, okay, we made it up to Garland, but I don't think we could have taken Chaos too well. But yeah, being close to level 40, pretty easy. I wasn't really thinking too much while playing it. We could have fucked up a little bit, but I feel like someone could have ran this a lot better if they're more experienced, but yeah, level 40. That's basically, if you're playing old school, that's where you want to get through it. I've heard the Game Boy one is actually the hardest, so... Ow. So I gotta look that up to see actually what makes that one hard. I think it's more about XP output than anything else. XP and damage, I think, is... I do remember getting my ass kicked a lot more on the GBA one. Come on, I just want to save my game here. Oh yeah, how long have we been going? I'm kind of curious, because I thought it would take like an hour or something to get through. I'm curious what we left on. Okay, hour and a half. Took me an hour and a half to chew through this. That kind of sucks, but whatever. Well, we'll just sit here for a bit, wait for this to get done, and then we'll get going. I'm probably going to share out the link again and be like, hey guys, shocking shocks, we're now starting Final Fantasy 2 an hour and a half into the stream. Yeah, I know, it's been a while. And there's our solid chat. Look at it. Gaze upon it. Ponder, even. The end. And the end, it was not, chat, because there is a lot more Final Fantasy games. And we're going to play through all of them. The only one we might not play is Final Fantasy 11? Final Fantasy 12? Whichever one is the MMO. That was the first MMO. I probably won't play 14, by the way. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure people love those. I think 14 has some cool looking settings, but, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna sit down and play through it. I don't think I am. You know, if you want to see Final Fantasy 14 get played, look up the Almighty Lolly's playthrough of it. I feel like that you'll get more out of that. He's more a fan of it. He's more familiar with it. He had multiple characters to jump between. Yeah, sure, I'll save my data for a future little test. Excellent. Squaresoft. Okay. Let me just get this swapped over chat, and we'll hop into the next game. Let me throw the image up for you. System reset. Now, luckily, I do believe all Final Fantasies are on PS1, so we can just go through that. If not, they should be on PS2, and if not, I'll probably emulate either the Game Boy ones or the PSP ones. Whichever one works. I hear PSP is actually kind of challenging, because PSP sort of has the pixel remaster style, where the skill thing is raised to 99. I don't know shit about Final Fantasy 2, by the way, outside that's kind of got Skyrim leveling. So, yeah, we'll have to deal with that, but let's get into this. Let's do Final Fantasy 2. I'm hoping we have a cool little intro thing. Because Final Fantasy 2's world is kind of sick. It's their first attempt at, hey, we're going to do, like, as Sounds a little asinine to say, but we're going to attempt to do Game of Thrones style world. You know, there's princes and armies and empires and people are dying. Ooh, shit, there is an intro. God damn, bitch, get your nails trimmed. Oh, I think she heard me. Fuck. Oh, this is cool. This is just the opening. Okay, because the GBA one didn't have this. Like, at all. Rifle! Yeah, that'd be terrifying. That'd be terrifying. Even if he is walking like he just shit his pants, that still would be terrifying. Oh, I thought they were actually gonna kill her off. I didn't know if that was the chick we're with or not. Yeah, she's much cuter than I thought she was gonna be. You know, I kind of like that. He didn't slice through. You saw a big old spark off it, because blunt damage is going to fucking hurt. Oh, he got the throw. Okay, I thought he took out both his fucking eyes. About to say, the luck on this motherfucker. I know your weapon skills start out at 0. You can't lie to me. Though I think it's because we get our ass kicked. Final Fantasy II. And by the way, we did not escape. Do not believe the lies of that intro, chat. We are fucked. Okay, you know, I don't... Was Leon there before? I'm trying to remember now. Actually, he was, I think. We're not going to name our characters. We're just going to go with what they got. Yeah, I'm sorry. Look at that. I don't know. Kid me looked at that and it's like, yeah, she's fine. Or a waifu in the intro. And my phone decides to vibrate for some reason. I think I have that disabled. Okay, well, we'll just go with what we got here. Also, it's Gus. I always thought it was Guy. Huh. Yeah, we'll start with these names. I'm not too picky about the names, so it's like, fuck it. Now, were these made for the PS1, or were these in the original? Wait, is this playing the intro again? I mean, fuck it, we'll watch it. do like the swords. A little beefy around the hilt, but I do like them. You could make that a lot thinner, but I do like the designs of them. They look very cool. Also, I don't know. It's just nice to see fucking medieval armor depicted as working. It is actually working. He didn't slice through it. It just fucking the one damage knocked him over. Just checking some. I'm sending out some extra links here. Actually, that's a good poll idea. God damn. Just, hanging out, huh? I didn't realize it the first time. I was checking something on my phone. Oh, here we go. See, this is where the GBA one started. You've come a long way from Fynn, but your escape ends here. Oh no. Firion. Yeah, no player, no, you're fucked here. No escape. All those who defy the Imperial force will be put to death by the Emperor's order. Don't blame us, it was your families until the minute brought this my I accidentally double tapped. So be careful about that, because this one actually does have text that you need to pay attention to. Oh, it's bringing me back right now, this soundtrack, man. I don't know if it was remixed for the GBA, but this is bringing me back, chat. Okay, let me set my phone down here. There we go. Okay, so... Ooh, wow, the fucking text is really small. Damn. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. Attack, magic, equip, fleet. Oh, okay, I see how it works. They put it all under equip. Okay. Well, we'll just attack, because... Well, I was able to kill one guy back in the day when I played this. Yeah, we're gonna get our ass kicked. As you can see. I don't know how the hell I even managed to kill one guy. I think I lucked out or something. Because I don't think they have a shit ton of health. I think it's like 100 HP they got or something. But, yeah, it's time to go down. Defeated. I think this is the first game I played as a child where you get your ass whooped in the opening. It's definitely the quickest. Most games have a bit of an opening before you get killed. This one's just like, here's the opening, here's your ass getting beat. Okay, into the game now, chat. Oh, okay. I know I'm not bad with flashing lights game. Thank you for testing it there. Will he survive, Mindu? Yes, but he might be slightly blind. We just flash-banged his eyes like 15 times in a row, Your Highness. Yes, Your Highness. He should regain consciousness in no time. I feel strong energy from him. That is good. On the retreat out of Fynn, I found him and the other two lying in their own blood. We should leave him for now. This magic sigil will strengthen his life force. Thank you, Mindu. That is wonderful. Then we shall join the others now. They must be anticipating us. Am I double skipping? Oh, I fucking hate that this emulated PS1. It wants to double skip very sensitively on a lot of shit. Once the Dreadnought in Basque is completed, the Empire will begin its full-fledged war against others. We must stop them. I don't think it is. I think the text is just like quickly displaying and then deleting. Yeah, that bitch's still out. I'm not out. I didn't hear no bell. Where am I? Where is everyone else? Leon! Leon! Help! Maria! Jason! Gus doesn't get one. We don't care about Gus. Fuck Gus. Firion, I'm so glad you're alive. I thought I'd... Malia! Gus! Jason! Where is Leon? He went chasing some blonde chick who has equipped with ballistics. We haven't heard from him since. Finn Princess saved us. But Leon's not here. Nice job, localizers. Well, actually, you know, maybe because they expected to put in a fictional name, they didn't want to. They weren't able to set it up to where it would have the comma. Comma? Fuck it, whatever the hell it's called. I see. He should be fine. I just know it. Okay. Oh, this is out of my control. Oh, yeah, the fucking musketeer guys. I always thought they looked sick. I see you have regained your strength. Your Highness, please allow us to join the rebel forces. Okay, if this kingdom's rebelling, then yes, that's a rebel force, but if this kingdom is fighting an opposing kingdom, that doesn't make a rebel force, that just makes an opposing army. Nonsense. You would only waste your lives in the war. You must go home at once. I'm sorry, did you not see me, like, throw a knife into a guy's eyeball? I think I would actually help the war. When I get a new computer, man, it's gonna be nice when I can actually click shit in and it stays in. But your Highness, we no longer have homes. You see that smoke in the distance? That bitch is burning. And there's no insurance that's gonna cover this. And our parents, they're... Oh, I'm very sorry for your losses. You are welcome to stay in Altair. Sorry, my brain had to disconnect it for a second and not say Altair, but you know what? This is Altair now. You need only know our secret code to live here. Is it Sasquatch? Butternut? What is the secret code? The password is Wild Rose. Don't forget it. I'll memorize. And I'll ask. The Wild Rose is Finn's crest, strong and beautiful as she once was. Not gonna lie, I think it's a pretty shit password, but okay. But now, oh, what will become of Finn? I hear captives are being gathered in Finn. Speaking of which, Maria's brother has been reported missing. Perhaps he is being held in Finn. Monsters prowl the city now, so even approaching it is dangerous. Nothing for me to memorize. We can ask, but we're not going to do it. We have items. So this one does dialogue in a very interesting way. You know, I've kind of always wanted JRPGs that had more choices in dialogue and stuff you do in the open world. Basically Skyrim. Well, more Oblivion, Morrowind, or Fallout New Vegas, but you get what I'm saying. And you can ask characters about it. Now, it's a little more limited than you'd probably hope, but it's cool. I see your destiny is entwined with mine. You must go to Finn. He'll lead you to a destined path. Okay, but how about Wild Rose? So, you've been using the password, have you? Continue doing so. It can unseal the lips of many who would not otherwise offer the time of day. I see. Hey, come here. To the east of here is the port town of Paloon. You can't cross the lake without a canoe. Hey, that almost rhymes. This is where the rebel army strategies are formed. This is where the rebel army strategies are formed. Ah, you wish to go to Finn? Oh no, you shouldn't. The place is crawling with the monsters the Emperor brought. You'd be lucky to even make it to the village of Gatria up north. Okay, so we have Gatria up north for a place we can go. I don't know where Finn is, but we'll find our way there. Hopefully soon. Yeah, I think much like the original, we still need to save in inns, so we gotta keep that in mind. Apparently this game fucks you over if you grind too much. I'm not sure what that's about. Let's hope we don't have to deal with it. Oh, hey. What's going on in here? This is the king's room. His Majesty was injured during his escape from Finn. This is the king's room. I was hit in the back by an arrow. I have given my daughter Hilda the command of the army. No wonder we're fucking losing. Anyone in here? No? Can I read this shit? No? Can I interact with this? No? Can I make it look like I can? I swear, this is always something I love doing in like Pokemon games. Like, I'm sleeping. Now I'm sleeping on my stomach. Now I'm sleeping on my back. Now my stomach. Now my back. Look, chat, okay? We weren't affording like every game that was in existence, okay? I kind of had to make do a little bit and, you know, make my own fun. Like seeing how many times I could win the Battle of Chibai and Dynasty Warriors. I fucking love the Battle of Chibai and Dynasty Warriors Advance. Prince Gordon of Cassian Kingdom is here in Altair, but he seems to have lost all of his confidence. Who the fuck is Prince Gordon? Obtain the potion from the treasure chest. Yeah, this is where the game starts getting a lot more like Final Fantasy. It's still very different from later Final Fantasies, in some good ways, some bad ways. Princess Hilda fled from Flynn. Fled Flynn, fuck it, when it was sacked by the Imperial Army, and so she came to Altair. She has taken command of the rebel army in place of the injured king. You could just say her father. Fucking weirdo. I'm Pavel, the thief of all thieves. I've been making tons by stealing from the Empire's vault. Okay. What about Wild Rose? I don't steal from the rebels. I'm from Flint too, but the Emperor's dogs took my house and I haven't been back there since. Nothing happened. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of stuff. There's some dialogue where just like nothing happens, they have no reaction. Now, obviously you'd think, oh, he would... You say it to him, it's like that's the password. No, he'll be like, oh yeah, I don't mess with this faction. So it's not like Fallout New Vegas where you have the text or either read. The Imperial Army hasn't arrived here yet, but we cannot hope for that to last forever. Okay, what is my equipment actually? What is my equipment game? So this one does something I'm also not familiar with. Formation. Front rear. I'm not really sure what all that actually does. Crest of the Kingdom of Finn also uses the secret code by the Rebel Army. You do need to memorize. I don't think you memorize it just by being there, which is an extra step you don't really need, but whatever. Items, got one potion, magic, nada. Really, no magic on any of you. Broadsword, buckler, leather armor. Okay, it's not a terrible start. Bow, unarmed, and a shirt. Well, at least she has her modesty. Axe, unarmed, and leather armor. Okay, that isn't too bad. Accuracy 1 to 70%. 70%. Defense 2, evasion, magic. Yeah, see that mastery right there? This kind of has Skyrim leveling in it. Also, wow, 30 HP, 20, 40. Damn, I don't remember the HP being that radically different amongst them, but okay. We don't have any gil, I don't think. We got 400 gil, that's something. Take a quick little look in here. Yeah, they've fleshed out the shops more. There's patrons to talk to. Oh, I'm only a worthless old geezer. How about Wild Rose? I'm no wrinkled old man. I'm Tobu, the master smith for the rebel force. Okay. Okie dokie. Not much we can really talk to them about, and hell, anything short, easily wielded spear. It does say what's better, what's worse, pretty much right off the bat. Knife, staff, javelin. Short, easily wielded spear. I mean, you can use a javelin as a spear, but typically you want to toss it. Broadsword. So I'm not sure if positioning really matters much. I presume it's, you know, bows on the back line, spears on the back line are, you know, plus or something. Even though typically spears would be more front. Whatever. Tobu, the smith in the armor shop, can work wonders with his tools. Yet it looks like he's not doing so well these days. A little bit of a mage school. How much does Majory cost me? Cost me? Cost me. Ugh. Fire Scroll, Bolt Scroll, Ice Scroll, Cure. I just bought that. Okay, now I figure out how to give my teammates magic. Magic. I feel like everyone just having Cure would be a good thing, but, items? Read to learn Cure. Can also be equipped as an item. Okay, well, we'll put it on her because she's going to be our backline fighter, I guess. Yeah, okay, Cure. Okay, so I guess she can use Cure now. Nice. It's always good to have a means of healing. I do believe this game does introduce high potions, Phoenix Downs, a whole bunch of shit that, you know, I took for granted when we were playing the first one. Pavel's a thief, but he's no baddie. He only steals from the Empire's supporters. Okay. Okay, this is a shrine to res. We're not going to bother with this. We have no one down. We have someone possibly down, but we don't know his current status. He's MIA, not KIA. Oh, hello there. I am Gordon. Where's the lamb sauce? I was a prince of Cassian, but now I am nothing more than a coward. I left my brother Scott to die on the battlefield. Yeah, it's kind of weird you can't memorize Scott, but you can ask him about Wild Rose. I see. So you have applied to join the rebel army. Afraid of Hilda preventing me from joining the rebels? I have been wasting away myself in this rut. Well, considering she turned down these party members, yeah, she's being kind of picky, which, why are there 3 of you? Cross, Mallet, Maiden's Kiss. I don't know what the fuck Toad does, I don't remember that one. So that's what that does. What's this do? Phoenix Down, Ether, Cottage, Elixir. Ooh, wow, okay, a little pricey on the Phoenix Downs, goddamn. Potion, High Potion, Eye Drops, Oh, do I gotta buy each of these individually? Alright. Just keep a handful of potions on me at all times. I feel like most enemies we're gonna go up against are gonna be doing like 3 damage or something. And here's an inn. Welcome! It will cost you 0 gil. Really? That's a fucking steal, I'll take that. It would be funny if that was a one-time thing. As you can see, there's a 4th bed there. We will be having a 4th party member. At some point in this game, I think we get him at the halfway point or something, around like the skill reclass or whatever. I think, unless it's one that introduced jobs, I don't remember. Look, I never played a lot of this on GBA, so my nostalgia only goes so far. Now, to the north of the town, I don't know where Flynn is exactly, so we'll just journey north and... Okay, we're a little up front about there being an airship, okay. Just coming right out with that one. Oh no, it's Hornets! Okay, I don't think they have any backlines. I think it's just basically all normal for them. Oh yeah, well, welcome to good old fucking Final Fantasy 2. You're gonna be missing a lot of hits. And I don't have any cure for poison. Oh, well, that's gonna suck if that doesn't heal once I get out of combat. Let's hope that that goes away after I get out of combat. Oh, shit, everyone leveled up, cool. First fight, first level up, let's go. Okay, are you still poisoned? Don't see anything. Okay, might only be in combat, thank God. Because if not, we'd have to grind a fair bit to be able to deal with it. More Hornets. Man, this place needs a raid. Big old can of raid for all these Hornets. Now see, bumblebees are adorable and nice, and they make honey, and honey's delicious. I don't care what anyone says, honey's fucking delicious. I had honey that had comb in it, and it's like, hell yeah. And though to be fair, combs are just very waxy. Not exactly interesting to taste or anything. I thought it would be. I could eat it, but eh. I don't think you enhance it or anything by having a comb in there. It's an item shop. The gates of Castle Finn have been locked by the Imperial Army occupying it. We can't go in there. The town has changed too. Now you only see Imperial soldiers and monsters there. There is a pub on the outskirts of Fynn. When the Empire invaded, the owner didn't make it out in time. Now he has to serve the Imperial soldiers all day long. I mean, hey, it sounds pretty good for business. Hey, as long as they pay, you know, they can't be that bad. Now, if they didn't pay, that's just being an asshole. The Imperial army hasn't come as far as Altair and Gatria yet, but once the construction of the Dreadnought is finished... Oh no. This is... Wait a minute. Is that fucking Luigi? Luigi! What you doing here? What are you, a finer plumber? Oh, okay. It's kind of hard to tell where the out of bounds are for stuff. Alright, I'm presuming that bit to the north is where I need to go. Weapons... Okay, yeah, not much I can do in here. Yeah, I wonder, is there like because, you know, I'm kind of unfamiliar with a lot of JRPG Maker games or whatnot. I should probably look up, see if there's any that, you know, try pulling off a Fallout New Vegas where there's like so many choices of what you can do, actually interesting combat. I don't know, I always think of JRPGs, I always think it's like, yeah, there's secrets to do that power yourself up more, but there's not a lot to, like, influence events of the game. Without it just, you know, being like, School Days or whatever that game was called. The one Mandalore reviewed. Oh no, hornets and stranglers. SpongeBob, you better be careful. The Strangler's out there looking for you. Actually, my health is taking a bit of a hit. I kind of noticed they haven't gone from Maria. I think being in the back line makes her harder to hit. Whereas ones in the front line probably have an easier time hitting, but more of a chance of being hit. I don't know, I'm just assuming for what it could be. Like I said, I've never played a lot of Final Fantasy, so yeah, kind of up in the air on me actually remembering how this plays. Also, that poison is getting a little fucking annoying. Probably use a high potion, not high potion, a potion to patch him up a little. Fury and strength increased. Okay, well, I'm not crossing this, so where was the city at? We might have to loop around, just, you know, grind out some stuff. Oh, goblins. Oh, no. They're gonna goblinate everything. But what if there's a good goblin? Huh, there's no good goblins, you silly Billy. Gotta kill them all. Fucking love Goblin Slayer, man. I hope there's a season 3. I hope the books keep going, because I'm really enjoying the books. The manga is okay. Okay, that sounds mean. The manga and the show, I really love them. But the book's really fun. It's fun getting the little, like, detailed thoughts of the author and everything. It's just enjoyable to read. Very lighthearted. You know, when someone's not getting raped or tortured, but, you know, besides that, very lighthearted. It's not even me trying to pull a leg. I always hear people like be like, "Oh, well, yeah, Goblin Slayer is a dark and twisted fantasy." Not really. It really isn't. I mean, you know, you can say it's dark fantasy. I mean, you know, it's not exactly the happiest thing out there, but not too much. I mean, it's kind of like saying that The Crow is a very dark movie. It's like, yeah, his wife gets raped. He gets thrown out a window. I mean, that's terrible, but I don't know. I'm not going to call it lighthearted, like, oh, wow, this is for kids, but I'm not going to look at it and say, oh, this... Ooh, the potions take up individual places. I don't like that. I don't like that. Why would they do that? Okay, this does loop around. Nice. Ah, that's a nice looking fucking castle. So if I'm not mistaken, I can't enter the castle. And for the most part, you don't want to wander the streets too much, because you will run into knights, and the knights will fight you. You cannot talk your way out of that. And maybe that's what I'm thinking, where I was able to kill one of them. But for the most part, they're gonna kick your ass. I fucking love that my headphone jack doesn't want to stay in. Okay. Well, at least we're doing a decent chunk of damage. Getting that level up. Fear and strength increased. Gus's strength increased. I don't exactly understand how leveling up other stuff works, like evasion and shit. But we'll figure it out as time goes on. That or I'll discover that, oh, I fucked myself over in this game and die horribly. Okay. We're not going to save state scum in this game. Like I said, I'm not very pro save scumming. Save scumming? Save state scumming. However, I do want to show this off. Save where that save state. View. Actually, don't do that yet. Yeah, so if you walk up to a guy, Rebels, meet your fate. Yeah, you'll get into a fight and, he'll try to kick your ass. I wonder if I can actually beat him. He's just by himself. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, 0 damage. Thank you. 509. Yeah, chat, I think we'll see where this is going, so let me load that save state. That can't be right. There we go. Memory card 1 from save state does not match current card data. Simulating replugging. The game may not be able to handle this. Okay, went off the screen, so I'm gonna hope that we're good. Look, as far as we'll make it in this game, it'll probably still be early. Now, luckily, they won't track you down. You think they would attack you, but no. You can still go in the stores, though. You can go in, you can buy stuff, or not. Okay, never mind. Now, the tavern is around here. Yeah, the pub's right there. How the hell do you get to the pub? Well, and something that absolutely blew my fucking mind, you run around the perimeter of the wall. It's kind of funny to have the pub outside the city walls, but okay. Okay. Yeah, you will get attacked by enemies walking around this. This is like something interesting because you play Final Fantasy 1, it's like, oh yeah, towns are safe, you can go in them, you won't get attacked. Even the one town that's like decayed or something, yeah, it won't get attacked by anything. However, here it's like, nope, getting your ass jumped. Okay, well, not much I can do. Oh, I can't make the loop there. Okay. Who's in that building? Because that's I don't know what building that is. Besides, chat, I could use a few fights here to level up a little. I want my bit of skill amongst their current weaponry. It's all class-based, so you don't gotta worry about the individual weapon. As long as a sword is a sword, it will sword away. Thank you. Let's go check out this building. It's probably just gonna be like a res spot or something, but I'm kind of curious. Oh no, it's the inn, which I can do nothing about. Is this the inn? I don't think this is the inn. There's a fucking house in my inn. Oh, sure, we got 8 people on Rumble. How you doing on Rumble, everyone? How you fucking doing? I do read all chats, by the way. I want to make that clear, because some people come on and they're like, I'm not going to comment because, guy doesn't read in. To be fair, a lot of people do that when they multi-stream. Luckily, with Stream Ninja, you'll all appear on the screen and I can read everyone's chats. Whether you're on Kick, Rumble, Odyssey, or YouTube, for some reason. Look, I stream to YouTube simply because the reach is there. But, yeah, there's not much reason to use YouTube. Hell, I was entertaining as a joke, maybe streaming on Twitch. I don't think I'm welcome on Twitch. Alright, it kicks me out. Let's go back in. Okay, I take one step back. That, doesn't make it so I can go around? No, it doesn't. Okay, how the fuck do I get there, then? Oh, maybe I gotta get to the other end and there's somewhere I can go there. Yeah, it's kind of cool looking at this with, like, the enemy sentries posted up that will fight you if you talk to them. It does Alright, I think I can loop here. Yeah, okay. It does feel much more like what an RPG should be. That it feels much more like Oblivion. I'll just say that. It feels much more like Oblivion. Because while I hate the combat in Oblivion, I love the world of Oblivion. I love that I can walk around the towns. I love that there's civilians walking around. And honestly, it would be nice to see Square Enix or someone just knock out like essentially Oblivion as a JRPG. With this like party-based kind. That'd be fucking cool. There probably is something like that, but like I said, you know, not much experience with the genre. Oh, wow. So there's a lot of guys here. If I talk to you, do I fight you? I think I do. I'm not going to risk that. Hey, you don't come past the counter. I'll tell you, the Imperial soldiers got no courtesy whatsoever. My man, do I look like one of them? Wild Rose. There's a secret door in this wall. Inside the room is an injured soldier that I've been taking care of. He's in your charge now. If I recall, ooh, hello. Well, you know, he's in my charge. I'm gonna need some of your fine, good shit. Give it all to me. Okay, buddy boy, who are you? If you intend to sell me to the Emperor, kill me. You're not taking me alive. Actually, I'm with the Wild Rose. I never would have guessed that you were rebels as well. I am Scott, Prince of Cassian. Wait a minute, isn't the other dude Prince of Cassian? Whatever. You're Prince Scott? Great Scott! We found Prince Scott! We heard you had died in combat. Yes, I am, but my strength is fading. I need you to tell my message to my brother Gordon. I found the lamb sauce. He has all the qualities needed in a leader, but he needs to gain confidence in himself. And the King Finn, tell him that his kingdom's fall was brought up by Count Borgen's betrayal, who now serves the Empire. And to Hilda, my love will be with her always. No, do not tell her that. I'm a dying man. Tell her I fucking hated that bitch. She should find another love. Your Highness, do you happen to know Leon? Yeah, hey, I understand you're dying here, and you're realizing you're never going to see the woman you love again, and, you know, she's going to be upset and all that shit, and you want her to move on, and this is all really tragic, but... Leon! Help! He is my brother. I am sorry, but I don't know who the fuck any of you are. You're just some random bitch off the street, hussy. Please, take this ring. It should help you in your journey. Oh, how tired I am. Please let me rest now. Yeah, oh, they bow their heads, that's cute. Let's not put him back in the bed, you know, just leave him lied out on the floor, and, you know, leave him for the bartender to find, you know, he'll know what to do. Is there something else I could pick up in here? Yeah, sleeping in the dead man's bed, I'm sure that won't be a terrible, terrible omen. It's bad luck coming down on that shit. I'm pretty sure I talked to you, yeah. They might actually be drunk, if I recall. Do I really want to try it? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. I'll save state. Just for the meme, I want to see what happens. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I don't think I can beat him. Let's see, I might be able to get enough hits in. Never mind. How about the save state now, chat? That save state sounds lovely. Yeah, okay. We're not gonna abuse that anymore. I just wanted to see, because I thought there's one you could talk to who is, like, drunk out of his mind. I don't know where that guy is, but we're not gonna get that today. So let's keep going back. There's no reason for me to hang out here. I kind of wish I had a canoe just to go across, but whatever. You know, back when I was a kid, this was like the greatest journey ever to try and get around to this thing. I feel like it was a little more zoomed in on GBA, so I had trouble telling where I was. Okay, that'll cut through him. That'll cut through him. Come on, bow woman. See what you got. I'm sure it'll get better. Plus, we're not doing too bad. Those level ups are fucking doing great for us. I mean, Maria's still at 20 out of 20, so... Yeah. You know, they're really not hitting her. Maybe being on the back line does make you less of a target. What if I just put everyone on the back line, then? Does that just make the game go, well, fuck it, they're all on the back line. What am I gonna do about that? I'm not gonna lie, chat. So far, I really like Final Fantasy 2. I like it. I like the graphic improvements. I like the fact of the story, the push through. It feels like there's more direction than 1, which kind of makes me wonder what 3 is going to be, because I know 4 is really heavy on story. Well, for the time. Not sure about Final Fantasy 3. I'm not actually sure where that one falls. Also, frankly, I don't even know the story of 3. I know 4, it's like, you know, you're working for the bad guy, you get sent to that one village, and you just absolutely fucking nuke them, and you have that moment of, are we the baddies? Yes. Yes, you are. I don't know why you realize that now, but yes, you are. And so it's a journey of discovery, and a journey of becoming a paladin or some shit. It's like, okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, what's my health at? 24, 30. Yeah, we can make the journey. It's not much further. Do I cross the bridge or just go down? Yeah, just go down, that's right. I hope. If not, we might get cut off, and we might get chopped down. I do have a cure. I should actually bust that out and use that. Oh, no, okay, there's a bridge down here. We have a crossing. It's still up. Got them positive waves, baby. Enemy strikes first. Oh no, one gobbo. Alright, let's head on over here, go into town, and start handing shit out. I don't think there's anything I could do in the other town that's worth a damn. So, yeah, we're gonna fuck around in here real quick. I don't remember. I think Gordon we talked to first, then we talked to the princess. I am Gordon. I was a prince of Cassian, but now I am nothing more than a coward. I left my brother Scott to die on the battlefield. Well, about that, Sonny Jim. I got this. That ring belonged to Scott. So he said I should regain my... Thank you, brave ones. Oh, come on. If you highlight in green, I can't memorize it. I am Gordon. I was Prince of Cassian, but I have nothing more than a cat. Well, okay, yeah. He went back on that one real quick. Oh, I still have the ring. Okay. Okay, yeah. Let's go talk to the princess then. See, the story is a lot more snappy, at least in the opening. I did say it was pretty snappy when we were doing a run of the first game, so who knows if it'll throw me off. Yeah, you don't have the talking ability with everyone, just some characters. What if I show you the ring? Nothing happens. Oh, he doesn't fucking care. He's like, yeah, bitch is dead, fuck him. The password is Wild Rose. Don't forget. Okay. Okay, here's the item. That ring, it's Scott's. Is he alive? Prince Scott was in the town of Finn, but after he handed his ring to us, he died. So he gave you that ring before he died. Did he say anything? No, Your Highness. He left no other words. You know what? That's probably a better option than what I was thinking. Your Highness, please take this ring. It's burning a hole in my pocket. No, it should remain with you, brave ones. So you managed to infiltrate Finn and return safely. I underestimated you. Perhaps you can help us. We need someone to find Mithril, the enchanted metal. I don't know, in the last game, Mithril was kind of just mid-tier. Please help us, we need the mightiest possible warriors to retrieve the mystical metal, Mithril. Yeah. See, I feel like if it just appears there, I should have it, but whatever. I guess it's to keep you on your toes, and so you're paying attention to the dialogue, I feel like. So what is Mithril? At the Battle of Finn, the Empire's equipment far outclassed ours. We stood no chance against it. Their forces were armed with weapons and armor made of Mithril. They must have found a Mithril mine somewhere. I ordered a man in Salamand named Joseph to investigate this possibility, but he has yet to report back. Please, go to Salamand with Mindu and look into the matter. I feel like I should memorize that town so I can ask him, but whatever. Let me show you the ring again. No, it should remain with... Okay. Okay. Buddy? It is good to see you safely back from Finn. I wish to fight alongside you. I offer my canoe as well. Oh. Party member. Mindu joined the party. Oh, hell yeah. Well, Obtain canoe. Nice. Oh, so yeah, we can just use the canoe now. I don't remember getting the canoe that easily, but okay, I'll take it. It seems that bringing that in, he's Mindu paying his will. Fuck, I'll think of something funny. I couldn't think of anything on the spot there. My brain's still a little fried. I'd Mindu well to get some more sleep. There, I got something. I pulled it back from the brink, chat. It's pulled back. Okay, I feel like this is the guy that asked about it. Oh, I'm only a worthless old geezer. No, you're not. You're Mithril. If only we had Mithril to forge weapons and armor. Kinda hoping for a lead or something, but okay. Oh yeah, what does the new guy do? Where is he falling on this? Oh, he's frontline. Staff, unarmed, copper plate, magic conch? Make it thumb? The hell is that? Magic conch? I swear to God, if it says do nothing and we win the day, chat, I'm gonna scream. Okay. Can I know what the hell it is he has on him? Like, what it does? He also has an ether, so I don't know what the hell that's for. Well, ether, I believe, just restores MP. I don't know what the fucking conch does, though. Buckler, leather cap. Yeah, literally everyone would do better with leather cap and leather gloves. Oh, you know what? There we go. That way I can get everyone armored. I don't think armor really does anything negative to you in this, so yeah, let's get that sorted out. Head, take a leather cap, hands, leather gloves. Probably a little premature to buy all of this, but whatever. If we're gonna be journeying around blind, I might as well have some good shit on me. Yeah, that way, if I die, you know, someone will loot my body and be like, wow, this is some good shit. How the hell did you die? And that'll be the question we'll all wonder, chat. It is kind of funny to me that, you know, you happen across dead adventures in video games and you're like, wow, this sword's really good. What the fuck killed you? Why is there, like, only, I don't know, drowners here? And yet this sword's amazing. Also, did you guys charge me? You guys charged now? Was it actually a one-time thing? Well, we know you're working for the army now, so you get a good wage. We'll just, garnish a little. Okay, maybe I can ask you. Maybe you'll know about it, because you're the prince. You know anything about Mithril? Scott wielded a Mithril sword, which was the treasure of Cassian. It was truly a magnificent sword. Wait, where's that thief? The thief might know something. You thief? I wonder when all this killing will end and peace return to us all. No? Is he in here? No, okay, this is the, If you give Tolbo the Mithril, he will forge you some top-notch weapons and armor. With that canoe, you should be able to cross the lake to the east to reach Paloom. Okay, so we do have a goal. We can go to Paloom. I'm not sure if that's where the mine will be, but that is a destination we can do. Take a ship ride from Paloom to Poff. From there, head north, and you will reach Salamand. Okay, so Paloom, and then take a ship from there to Poff, and that'll take us, then go north, and we'll find Salamand. Okay. At least we have a journey. Are you the thief? Mithril? Is that food? Give me some too. No, sir, it's not food. Okay, I don't know where the thief went. Probably not a good sign to not know where the thief is, but whatever. To the east, huh? Well, I can't take my canoe out there. However, wait a minute, did I just walk over that? Oh no, okay, I changed for a split second. It doesn't have that little transition pause from the first one. You know, now that I see him like this, I think he's our white mage. Also, my goodness, does he have a lot of health. Huh. Okay, then. Glad he's a part of it. It's the same ass set. I love that. Okay. Oh, hey, can I just hop on the boat? No. And the game's like, no, you silly Billy, you will not be hopping on the boat. Okay. Yeah, I'm back to fighting. Ah, for fuck's sake. Always bumping that goddamn thing. Hold on. Let me set this real quick. There we go. If I set it low, it'll remember that. Next time it disconnects, and it will lower it. So it's like, yeah, you guys don't get blasted by a weird, just reverb coming off. Okay, well, let's go on in. So I never made it past Paloom. I don't remember what happens here that I got confused on. Hey, are you looking for a ride? Only 32 gil to Poff. Later. Later, perhaps. Right now, I'm here to journey and look around. The Empire hasn't attacked Paloom and Poff yet. If you take a boat from here, you'll reach Poff. I sent an inn. I'm not going to deal with that just yet. Hey, sugar, why don't you join me for a drink? Ew, get away from me. Pour one out for your boy. He tried, chat. I heard Bafk and Salamand have been taken by the Empire. Paloom is a town of freedom. Why don't you live with me, Damn, didn't know it was that easy to get laid in Final Fantasy 2. Hello, little black mage. What you got for me? Cure Scroll. Blink. I don't know what the fuck. I think it just speeds me up. Shield. Shell. Learn Shell. What the fuck? I kind of wish I could see what these actually do before I purchase them. Not that I can afford them. We got Cure. I feel like that's good enough to have as a start. I don't know if, like Skyrim, you have to use Cure multiple times to level it up or whatnot. Bronze Shield, Bronze Helm, Bronze Cover. Okay, do you feel like you shouldn't have bought the leather? Yes. Yes, I do. But we're gonna ignore it until I really need to fucking upgrade my stance. Then we'll become concerned. This is Balloom, a little port town, as you can see, said the portly gentleman. Okay, well, wouldn't mind having some spare potions. Phoenix Down, Ether, Cottage, Elixir. Fully restores HP, and the Elixir does that. Oh, okay. That is pricey, though, and I only have 128. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just take the boat ride. We'll get moving. Oh, no, I need to go back to that guy, actually. So I imagine the map is roughly the same size as Final Fantasy 1. I don't think they, like, blew it up much more. Maybe a little. Maybe more towns. I'm kind of hoping there's more towns. Hey, are you looking for a ride? Only 32 gil to puff. Yes. Deal! Okay, I'll see you at my ship docked outside this town. Take me away, Chief. Come sail away with me. Yeah, I want to say I've made it here. Yeah, I remember this. Alright, so I did show up in... They love teasing that airship. Also, I feel like a castle's missing. Oh, okay, yeah, now we're starting to fight soldiers. Yeah, enemies are going to get a little tougher over here. Take about 6 of my health. Again, I'm not sure why I did hear that grinding fucks you over in this one, so we're going to be a little careful about doing that kind of stuff. We're here for the journey, chat. Speaking of the journey, I'm just going to pause real quick. I'm going to go do something. We will return, so I'll just leave it on this screen. You can listen to the theme. I will be back shortly. Okay, I do be back. I do be back, chat. Got myself a drink here. Just gotta shake it up. Gone a little longer than I expected to be, but oh well. I think I was, what, gone for like 5 minutes, 6 minutes? That's not too bad. I don't know how the fuck, Tal, he's like the guy that gotta take a leak. Shoots off, comes back, and I swear to God, he's back in a minute. I'm like, how? How? Unless you're like the quarter and you got a pipe in the corner that you use, which... Look, he was drunk, okay. You know, he's done some stuff I don't like. I don't hate the guy. I don't think he's anything completely reprehensible. I don't watch his content because I stopped watching old drama content for the most part. You know, I watch enough to stay up on the news, but like Tim Pool, I don't watch anymore. Corden, I don't watch anymore. I don't even watch what's the other guy? It's not Sam. Steven Crowder. I was remembering Crowder. I couldn't remember his first name. Just, you know, I'll watch Gundam occasionally, unless it's a... Sometimes Gundam, it's like, It's not that I hate you, Gundam. It's that the topic you're talking about, I'm so burnt out hearing about, I don't want to hear anymore. Shake well, twist to open. Really, there's nowhere there? Okay. Come on. Oh, you son of a bitch. Why the fuck are you on this so hard? Twist to open, it says, huh? There we go. Fucking hell. It has like a little safety ring around it. It used to be just tear them, but oh well, whatever. Ah, that's why. That's why it's got this under it. I can make it harder to turn. There we go. Rocking protein. It's not bad. It's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. It was a gift yesterday. Just chocolate. Not too bad. Alright, so no castle. Kind of weird. Into the town I go. Also, I did take a quick little glance at Rumble Studios. I was sitting back down. Hey, we got 5 people on Rumble, 4 on YouTube. Let's fucking go. Normally these Final Fantasy ones are a little too chill. We don't get a lot of viewership on them, so it's nice to have people showing up. Hey, are you looking for a ride? Only 32 gil. Wait a minute, it was 31 at the other place, wasn't it? Hold on a minute, I feel like I'm getting gypped here. This is the port of Poff. To the north is Salaman. To the east is Bafk. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I won't hit the inn just yet. Have you seen the airship? You mean that one that keeps flying around, flexing on all of us plebs? Yes. That belongs to a guy named Sid. And he's the only one who can control that thing. Sid. How many games do you think he's gonna appear in? 1? Sid's appearing like every fucking Final Fantasy game going forward. Cross. Mallet. I love that. Hey, what cures a curse? Ah, cross. Huh. What cures Toad? A maiden's kiss. Which, yeah, because she has to kiss the guy who's turned into a toad, but, yeah. Hey, what cures stone? A gold needle. Why the fuck a gold needle? I don't fucking know. But what cures amnesia? Oh, we just take this mallet here and just bonk you on the head. Shouldn't that be a weapon? Nah. Nah, it works both ways. I mean, okay. I wouldn't want anyone hitting me in the head with a rubber mallet. Sid, you'll find him in the pub here. He'll let you ride on the airship if you pay him. Now, hold on a second here. Maria, hear me out, honey baby. I got 108 gil. That shit's important to me. Your ass is worth less. To me. To Sid, it might be worth more. I think we're brother and sister, so, you know, he's not supposed to fuck her. Oh, if the Coffin of Andrew and Lele taught me anything, some people have some very strong feelings about that. You know, if they ever finish the goddamn series, because I want to say they got the 3rd episode out, but the story's, like, still open, I will sit down and play the Coffin of Andrew and Lele. It actually doesn't look that bad. The town of Bafk is to our east, but it's been occupied by the Imperial Army. They're building something horribly big. Where the fuck's, is that the tavern, right? Do they mean the inn? He's not in the inn. This isn't the in place for Sid. Sid! Sid, where are you? Oh, the pub. I hate that I looked at that as a glance and I saw PUBG. I fucking hate that. That's why I saw. I've never played PUBG. You are all weirdly dressed. The town of Bafk is to our east, but it's been occupied by the Imperial Army. They're building something horribly big up there. It's erected to the sky. It's massive and so rigid looking. And thick. Extra thick. Thank you. Thank you. You guys all repeating the dialogue? Yeah, you all are. Okay, which one of you fuckers is Sid? Could it be the only motherfucker in here who doesn't look the same? Hey, wanna ride my airship? Sid, you're gonna have to explain what the fuck you mean with that sentence. You pay the fee and I'll take you anywhere. Yeah, I think I soft-locked myself one time because I was like, yeah, sure. Hunt. You wanna ride the airship? Give me your gill to the guy behind me. Sid's buddy. You wanna ride the only airship in the world? We'll take you anywhere in a flash. Of course, that requires some you-know-what. Yeah, it'll take you anywhere. And I think I fucked myself because I paid for, like, Cassion or something. And I just couldn't win any fights there. I couldn't grind or nothing. I didn't have the money to come back. Oh, we can go to Bafk. We're gonna grind a little bit just for money. So, yeah, we'll go out, fight a little, get some gil. Besides, this would be a good area to probably start doing the test. Because I feel like anywhere else we might be too under-leveled to win. Oh, immediately, right outside of town. I always thought the zones in the city walls should actually not spawn enemies. That's always been my thought. Because, you know, why have the wall if it's not going to work? Do 40 gil. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to do like 10 fights, but that's doable. Actually, can I canoe? No, this is too deep of water. Oh, goblin. Oh, I can attack myself. I forgot you could do that. What? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can only attack so far in with certain weapons. Her, on the other hand, I'm pretty sure. Is she not? What the hell do I need to attack the back line? If not a bow. Well, it's not a staff either. Yeah, I wonder if they're queued up if they'll, like, move up a rank. Like when you're fighting on the bridge in Final Fantasy X. Okay, might be a guard, but he's not that strong. 92 gil, let's go. We are going to have to spend a night at the inn also, just to patch ourselves up for cheap. Actually, hold on. How much MP do my characters got? HP, MP 5-5. When do you use Cure? Oh, okay, it only... Alright, Cure costs 1. Mastery 1 to 4. MP 1. Curious if my mastery goes up if it goes up in MP cost. Okay. But yeah, we're going to look out for a few key items, cure, haste, stuff like that. Stuff to help buff the team. Especially if haste works the way it does in the first game, where it just, you know, increases your hits. Oh yeah, I can only attack so far. We don't really gotta strategize with these guys, it's pretty simple. Just, you know, take them out one by one, work our way down the list. Yeah, we're chopping through them. Sadly, if there's one in the way, I can't actually attack the back line. I don't know, Champ, what's your opinions? Any Final Fantasy fans in here? Any of you play Final Fantasy? Is 2 actually that bad? Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm really enjoying it so far. I feel like I said that about Final Fantasy 1, and then I started doing all the dungeons. And then the dark times came. To be fair, it wasn't that bad. It's just a few more runs in that Magma one that I really cared to do. I think I ran, what, like 3 times? 5 times? I went through that shit a lot. Okay, I feel like we're gonna have a good chunk of money here by now, because that one gave me 100, that only gave me 27. Sword skill improved, shield skill improved, bow improved, axe improved. Yeah, you can see how this is just fucking Skyrim. And to be fair, for all my complaints about Skyrim, I actually do like leveling skills by using them. I actually like that concept of it quite a bit. Now, was Skyrim the first to do that? I have no fucking clue. It is the first experience I've had of it, because I don't think Oblivion did it that way. I'm pretty sure Oblivion's kind of weird. You gotta, like, you go to bed and the skills balance out somehow, something. Look, I've had it explained to me once. I don't fucking remember how it goes. Fallout's kind of the same, where it's like, you have your base stats, your special stats, then you have individual skill stats, and you can get perks based off of all that. Hello, soldier boy. Time to crank your way out of here. As I do 1 damage, I'm not feeling the crank too hard. Oh yeah, that's right, when you actually get loot. Take all. Obviously. Oh, I have a level cap. Okay, that's something to keep in mind. Also, by the way, I know I put the poll up and I didn't have it on there, but I'm kind of in the mood to play Hoi 4, Old World Blues, because of the whole, you know, Fallout Season 2 shit. We might sit down, we might try it again. A Lapir? What the fuck did I just read? A Loper? Lopper? Lapper? I don't know. But I feel like I can win a New Vegas run this time. I kind of got it down to a science now in my head how to do it. Yeah, just go military and just spam fucking Securitrons. The Securitrons on their own are good enough to stand. I might try giving them some support, but for the most part, I'm just gonna, like, make it low quality tier and just spam out as many as possible. Pretty much once you have it where you're making like 5 a day, you can pretty effectively just spam out Securitrons, and that should be enough. Not to take on Caesar. Again, I swear to God, there's one big negative about playing New Vegas in that game, on my computer especially, it has trouble loading Heartsparn 4, is the fact that if Caesar's Legion kicks the ass of the Mojave at the first Battle of Hoover Dam, you're fucked. If the Brotherhood managed to win against the Mojave, you're fucked. Because if the Brotherhood won and then attacked me, I could reasonably take them. They have very low troop numbers. I could probably overwhelm them, or at least dig in long enough for them to wear themselves out. Even if the AI managed to get Project Sunburst up and running. Though actually, that might fuck me over. But I don't know if the AI actually is capable of using it. Oh shit, she has a little animation for sitting down. It's adorable. But it's just the fact that they will not hold out against Caesar's Legion, and because they're the Brotherhood, very rarely will they find themselves allied with the NCR. I think one run the NCR did ally with the Brotherhood, and they were able to turn the tide, or at least, hold it like if it was the Mojave chapter. Or Mojave chapter? What the fuck is the NCR called in Fallout New Vegas for the Mojave? Because the Mojave chapter, that's the Brotherhood. There, I'll just do a standard run. Maybe try Poland again, try another green Poland run. Actually be smart about playing it, and not just say, hey, yeah, I'll just mass infantry blob, which to be fair is something we could do. I need to figure out how to respec a lot of shit. I'd probably do a test run, get enough military points, army XP points to go over there and alternate our doctrine, something a little more favorable. But now I'll probably just slap on anti-air. Honestly, anti-air is god tier. In my opinion, that's the best support you could possibly have at any stage of the game. Because, yeah, it's not great penetration, but I mean, for the most part, it's all the penetration you're really going to need. And up against any infantry, well, you're going to shred them with it. And plus, it reduces cast. And as someone who loves spamming cast on the enemy, it's nice to have them down so I can just focus on putting out cast. And it'll help get rid of enemy fighters, I do believe. I think it helps with their superiority. Honestly, one 4X game I'd like to learn, I say as I struggle to learn Hoi 4, Victoria 2. It looks very fun. I don't know about Victoria 3. I've heard too many negatives about that, and I'd rather just buy Victoria 2 Complete Edition when it goes on sale for like $2 or $6. It's like, fuck it, yeah. I didn't heal her, did I? No, I didn't. Fuck. Okay, thus it begins, the XP difference. Wait a minute, we stopped at the end, didn't we? I'm sorry, am I having a stroke? We stopped at the end, right? Then why the hell is she down? Okay, well, let's get her patched up. Do I need a temple? I'm trying to remember how the Vins don't heal. I hope I don't gotta pay for a fucking, Phoenix down. That's just expensive. I might have to. That's like 5K. Yeah, I'd have to buy another trip on the boat. Got a res skill in here. Cure, blink, shield, scroll, shell. I don't know what that does. I like the negative filter. That's actually fucking hilarious. Okay. It might be cheaper just to fucking go back via boat and buy that, because how much is it for a Phoenix down? It's like 5K, isn't it? Cross mallet, no. Got 507. Yeah, that's 5,000. It's fucking pricey. We're gonna want to buy some of that, just not right now. Okay, well, you know, there is a possibility. We could actually try going to the other town and see how that works out. Because it's, Salaman is where we want to go. But I did see people mentioning Banff. So I'm kind of curious to check that out real quick. Okay, yeah, how much are we talking? 100, 200. Oh, yeah, it's only 100 to go to Banff. And Salaman, actually, aren't both of these under their control? We'll pay the 100. Maybe we'll be able to find something there. Alright, we got a deal. Now, we'll prepare the airship for takeoff, so come to the airfield outside this town. You mean the port? It's an airfield. Okay. Oh, that's why there's no castle. Okay. Oh, thanks. Oh, wait, hold on. I thought you said that was the only flying vessel. I feel so lied to. Baft. Nah. Nah. Alright, first off, you look fucking mean, so I'm going to avoid you best I can. I don't remember if this is Pokemon logic. I think one of them might attack me on sight, maybe? I don't know. At least there's no monsters attacking me this time around. Yeah, they're in every fucking corner. I don't know if you can liberate towns in this game or if it's only via story events. I feel like if I fought one and killed him... Also, hey, I see you're blocking the way. I feel like if I fought one and killed him, that would unlock something. Also, is there really no... Wait a minute, how the fuck do I get back? That just occurred to me. How do I get back? He just kind of dropped my ass off and said, well, good luck. Okay, at least we have a shrine. We can, revive. Warm light bathes the sanctuary as a gentle voice beckons. Fallen warrior, return from the dark abyss. And one who remembers her place, good. Like any good woman, she knows her place. Also, They don't tax me. I'm very happy about that. It's not like Final Fantasy 1 where it's like, yeah, we understand your friend is dead, but, you ever consider donating to the church? Sorry, HP and MP, would you like to stay? Did I not? Or did she get one? I'm gonna have to look back at the footage to see what hell happened. I thought I rested. Okay, well, that was a save, I think. Yeah, so... Wait, hold on. Does the inn not save me anymore? Chat, I'm sorry, I'm looking over to check settings while I'm doing this, so kind of half playing here. Oh, cost me 0 gil. Let's fucking go. I think, unless that said 6. Let's pay attention this time here. Okay, I didn't save. How the fuck do I save my game then? I don't want to talk to any of these fuckers lest I get killed. Because I feel like I need to kill Big Bad there in the middle. And I am not well leveled to do that. Unless we got some good spells in here that he might be very, very weak to. Fear Scroll. See what these motherfuckers look like? I don't think I'm going to scare them. Asuna Scroll. Asuna Scroll. Silence Scroll. I don't remember what Asuna does. Silence probably casts Silence. Don't know what Basuna does. Fear probably casts Fear. Probably makes him flee. Okay. Let's stroll out real quick. Actually, let me look this up here. Let's look up how to fucking save in this game, because I feel like I should have the... Oh, wait a minute. Do I save out in the field? That is so weird. I mean, I'm thankful that it allows me to save anywhere, but at the same time, it's weird. I kind of liked how it was in the first one. I don't feel like I can save anywhere, though. Probably not mid-dungeon. If it didn't allow me to save in town, probably won't allow me to save in mid-dungeon. Dungeon. Fuck. Well. It's not the end of days. With Arnold Schwarzenegger. Okay. Well, I don't want to take on their captain. Let's see if I can take him on. Oh, okay. Fucking no one wants to talk to me then. Fine. Oh, hold on, actually. I'm kind of curious why this jobber over here is just standing there all suspicious-like. Fool! Don't speak to me now! The Dark Knight is here! Don't get both of us killed! Okay, why do I talk to the Dark Knight? Excuse me, Mr. Batman, sir? I hear you're in that new movie, The Odyssey. No dawdling here. Away! It wasn't really Dark Knight. That was kind of just more asshole guard. Okay, well, let's ask the important question of Wild Rose. Are you talking about the stripper? No, not the stripper. Fool! Don't speak to me now. The Dark Knight is here. Don't get both of us killed. Huh? Huh? I got a ring. Nothing happened. Got a canoe. You want to talk about that? Nothing happened. Okay, can I fight him? Apparently not. Okay, well, I'm over here with no clue how to get fucking back. None of these people want to talk to me. It's like high school over again. What the hell is this? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's the one that reses me. Okay, well, I guess I'll fuck off, explore, and see if I can't find my way back. I know it's like around this mountain range, but still, that's a hell of a journey. Oh! Oh, wow, you are one hell of a white mage. Cure, restores HP, temporary status ailments. Oh, so it just says HP, so it probably levels up as it goes on. Protects against special attacks, boosts defense, boosts magic defense, clones one's image, boosting evasion, cures status ailments. Oh, you have life. I could have fucking used that. I have to say, maybe the Empire taking over is a good thing. Maybe the Empire will deal with all the fucking Hornets. I don't remember this many Hornets being in the game. Also, I wouldn't mind everyone getting above 100 HP. Maria is surprisingly low HP. I mean, I remember her having the lowest of the party, but goddamn, 25 out of 25. Ugh. And, yeah, I'll take all that. Can never have too many potions, chat. Like, oh no, I have so many potions. Guess I'll just use them all. Or sell. We can always sell. I don't know how the fuck I get there. Oh, it looks like there's something in the upper left. More gobos. Gotta take them out before they goblinate everything. I hope Goblin Slayer gets a Season 3. I hope the animation gets improved. I've come around to the animation of Season 2, but I really did think the animation of Season 1 was better. Outside of the few instances where him being CGI really looked fucking bad, I thought it was better. Everything was like sharper, and I wouldn't say darker and like it was more gritty, but it was darker. I guess that's just the word I can think of. I don't know how to fucking describe it. You put them like side by side, I feel like you just got more impact, more detail out of the original art style than the new one. But the new one's not horrible, I suppose. It's at least viewable. It's not Berserk 2017. Honestly, I still haven't sat down and watched all Berserk 2016-17. Man, I fucking can't. It's like, animation is so terrible. It's so fucking bad. I saw a little bit, I'm like, you know what? I'll read the book. I mean, you should read the book of Berserk. You really should. You're doing yourself a disservice by not reading it. But, yeah, like, I would say read the book, watch the movies, read the book, watch the anime. Don't watch 2016-17. Okay, yeah, it's just around the bend then. We weren't too far off. Again, I have this weird inkling I shouldn't be grinding, but I like having extra money in my pocket. You know, knowing that I have a fucking quick save in this game, yeah, I won't bother using save slots? No, save states. Yeah, I won't bother with that. Just fucking play through the game. Oh, our evasion went up. Well, I guess if you got enough evasion, you don't gotta worry about your HP. If they can't hit you, chat, they can't hurt you. Okay, well, let's get this taken care of one more time. Let's go to Salamand this time. Summit Falls, Casion. I think these two are like way too high level for us, so let's go to Salamand. I think that was our best lead we had. Can't talk to you, can I? The town of Bavk is to our east. It's been occupied by the Imperial Army. They're building something horribly big. Man, everyone's fucking talking about how big it is. It must be really big. Alright then. How's my HP looking? 60, 25, 62, 97. Okay, yeah, I think we're fine. We're fine. We'll go in with what we got. Let's get on that airship and see where it takes us. I would kind of wish it would, the other towns would have an airstrip, but I guess not. Just this one. Okay. Oh, that was not as far away as I was expecting. Especially if this is the boundary to the north. Salamand. You know, being called Salamand, I thought it was going to be more volcano-y. not so snowy. The men of Salaman have been enslaved to work in the cavern behind the Summit Falls. Cavern, you say? Work, you say? Could they be mining mithril? Please help us. Well, I will, but only for my own greedy needs. Beyond the mountain, south of Salaman, are the Semite Falls. Beyond the mountain, south of Salaman. The Empire has been mining mithril in the cave above. So I need to head south. Understood. I love Yosef, but I'm afraid I will only be in his way if I'm at his side. Oh, hey buddy, what the hell are you? Got a poncho on. Yes. See? You know about Wild Rose? Princess Hilda sent you here. I grew up half pints like you. I find that hard to believe. I have the code word. It doesn't matter if you believe it, asshole. What about mithril? Mithril? Well, I can't find it yet. I've got clues as to where it is, though. I mean, the kid outside just told me where the fuck it is, man. It ain't that hard. Well, before I go further, I'll need you to prove yourselves. The people of Salaman were taken to work in the cavern behind the Summit Falls. Save them all, and I'll trust you. Okay. I know who's the airship expert, but I'm not telling you now. Why do I show you a ring? Nothing happens. Man, okay, no one cares about that fucking ring. Okay. See, I like that there's actual houses you can go in. It's not just all utility buildings. It is nice. It adds to the, in my opinion, it adds to an RPG to have, of this style, you know, open world shit. To have houses and stuff you can go in, people to talk to. What kind of spells you got here for me? Life Scroll. Phase. Oh my god, Phase Scroll. Yeah, it gives you the ability of doing 360 no scopes. Oh my. Banish Scroll. Warp Scroll. I do not have enough money. I only have 350. Sorry, I'm used to the economy I was having in the last game. I was used to making big money. Now I'm broke. Oh no. Cross, mallet, made. Okay. So what the hell is the guy in the left cell? Oh, potions. Okay. High potions, eye drops, antidote. I would love, you know, we're gonna buy just to stay stocked up on potions, but we don't really need much. I feel like we're pretty good to go to the cave now. It's the first dungeon. We're relatively low level, but we should be fine. Okay, drop me a save. Probably gonna go for like another 2 hours, 3 hours. At the very least, we're gonna do the first dungeon. So it's to the south. Even in the north, man, there are fucking goblins. They're all over the goddamn place. Okay, bonk him on the head, please. Thank you. You know, either this world's a lot bigger, or the enemies are going to scale with us as we level up, because, yeah, we're pretty far away from the starting town, and the enemies haven't exactly gotten tougher. Okay, where the hell is this? To the south, they said. I didn't look up a map this time, so we don't have a map of the world. I might look up a map at some point just to, you know, save us time. But I currently am just going blind, chat. How much want to guess is on the other side of that mountain range? Yeah, I don't think enemies scale. We're one-shotting enemies now. I don't think they scale, chat. I don't think this is going to be an Oblivion situation where you have a thief showing up in pure ebony armor being like, your money or your life. sir, I'm a 6'7" werewolf. Are you sure this is the fight you want? I have to say, I don't know, maybe it's just me. I've never been a fan of games that have dice roll combat. Unless it's like something disconnected. An RTS, party-based RPG, something like that. When it's something like Skyrim where, you know, you're controlling the strings and movement and everything, I don't like when the combat's so much behind the scenes and out of your hand. Which is why I hope for Elder Scrolls 6 they fucking, you know, make it more meaningful. Or fucking fix stealth archers, man. Stealth archers, honestly, stealth in general not Ubisoft, not Blizzard. Bethesda games, yeah. Stealth in Bethesda games fucking sucks. Everyone's like, oh, you can make a stealth archer. Well, that'd be cool if the stealth actually meant something. The stealth is literally just, are you crouched? Yes. Is your stats high enough? Yes. They can't see you. It doesn't account, at least not as far as I'm aware, it doesn't really account for, like, light and darkness or anything. It's like, I feel like that should count a little bit. I don't need full fucking Splinter Cell or Thief, but it would be nice. Okay, maybe there's something up here? I say as I immediately get thrown back into combat. Ah, save skill improved. Nice. He's the one character that doesn't need to upgrade right now, game. Everyone else could use a... Oh, hold on. Is this the right path? This leads to some rivers. Oh, hello there. Hello. Is this what I needed? Yep, Cement Falls B1. Okay, yep, this is the cave. Let's bust out the potions. I do hate that the potions don't stack. That is an odd choice, and I'm not quite sure why they decided to do that, but whatever. Also, I don't know how much HP potions actually heal, so it might be better to wait till they get down to like half health, and then just full heal. It is early game, potions can do that. Only 3 gil. Monsters walk around with no money. Shame. Hello, what the fuck is this? Okay, I guess that's just stone I can't really do much with. So yeah, it seems to play like the first one. Go into the dungeon, find the ladders, work your way up or down. And that's it. Just a bit more oomph to the character's motivation in this one, and a bit more context going on for everything. Which honestly, that's basically solving all the problems I had with Final Fantasy 1. Outside of the mass mob stun locking, that was an annoying one. I had some other complaint. I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, you could get lost a little. You sometimes be like, where the fuck am I supposed to go? I will say this one, it's getting hammered home a little more. There's more people that say the dialogue of like where to go, essentially, or give you a world dialogue of like leads. The original one had that, but it was like one would say it in a village, and you have to journey all the way across somewhere else. And these ones are like, anyways, yeah, we got this town to the north, got this town to the east, this town to the west, and it's like repeating dialogue for you, just in case you missed it that first time through. It's like, oh, okay, cool. I do so hate that their backline can attack me, but I can't touch them. I kind of like the added depth, though, of, well, depth to the combat. I don't know how important it's going to be, because for the most part, it's like, oh, just slice your way through them. Maybe late game there will be more, like, support units in the back line. But for right now, it's just like, yeah, cut your way through them. Also, Gus is taking a bit of a beating. I'll probably use a potion to get him up. He's down to 19 health. 18 health? I think it's an 18. Oh, cool, and his HP increased. Nice. Okay, let's bust out the potions. Potion. I actually should have saved before we came down here. Actually, that's not bad. It's about 50 HP. Okay, it's not, it's nothing to scoff at. Plus, we still have max spells off of the other dude if we need them. Honestly, this dungeon seems a lot more fair than any of the other dungeons in the first game. Not that they were particularly unfair, it's just this feels much more noob-friendly. In terms of damage out, well, to be fair, there goes like half my health. Obtain 200 gil. That's not bad. I want to see something here real quick. Oh, his sword is 3, which is 33. I don't know if that's ticking up to show how much mastery I have and it's ticking up from there, or if it being level 3 means I get 33. We'll check afterwards. 333, 333, 311. Okay, so I think it's the mastery of ticking it up to the next one. When it hits 100, it'll tick over. Okay. I don't know about any of this other stuff. I assume it just levels up when you level up. Watch me look up this later, and it's like, nope, you've completely misunderstood the leveling system in this game. Is it like Oblivion? No. It's worse. Oh, Sasquatch. Well, time to kill them. They eat babies. We don't eat babies, you fool. We eat berries and nuts. You eat babies. You can't keep saying that, Marston. It's racist. Maria, Gus, and Hindu? Or is that Mindu? That is Mindu. I didn't name the party this time. This time the party just came pre-named. I think it's going to be the case going forward for most of the games. 3 might be where, hey, it's like, hey, name your party member. First Final Fantasy didn't have any party names at all. Alright, that takes me down another level. Yeah, sure. I don't think there's any optional stuff to really look for outside of chests. And I can always return to this when I'm a little stronger. Maria's agility increased. Oh. I hate that I can't just click thread, it just speed through its own pace. Okay, let's go down. Summit Falls. I don't have any maps up, by the way. We're going in blind on this one, chat. Typically, I didn't need maps for, or didn't want to use maps for dungeons. I was only using them once I was fed up, just to blow through them. Luckily, our wife with the bow is getting slowly better. She's actually starting to hit targets. Our swordsman's actually starting to do multiple hits. Monk guy down there, he's just chilling. Yee. I don't think you can name your party members anymore. Maybe the party itself. No, you can name party members. In pretty much every Final Fantasy game. Up to maybe, like, 13, I think. But I know in 7 you can name your party members. It's why Aerith is spelled with an S and not a TH. Because everyone decided to just say, hey, it's with a TH. I think in the Japanese one it's with a TH and like a proper translation, but when it came over, people put it with an S, and people kind of rejected that choice. I mean, that's why the one not speedrun, but the guy who max leveled in the opening area of Final Fantasy VII, he named Cloud Dick, and he named Black Guy Tree. It's Cloud and Barrett, that's his name, Barrett. I had to think what the fuck his name was. Preemptive Strike. I thought after 7 you couldn't, which one had Titus? That's Final Fantasy X. You know what, yeah, okay, maybe in that one you couldn't name him either. I don't think. But 7 you could, up to 7. We're only on Final Fantasy 2, so we got ways to go. Oh no, Cloud. Oh, Cloud was in 7. That's Cloud. Is that chest really important? It probably is. Hold on. What's behind the other doors? Just an empty room. Honestly, Final Fantasy X is the one I want to get to. I think 7 will be fun because it's Final Fantasy 7. Much as I don't like the chibi art style, I'm almost gonna call it chibi. I don't know what else to call it for like the overworld stuff. The actual in-game battle areas, I actually like the graphics of. Final Fantasy X though, that's the one I'll play where I'm like, okay, I'm home. But to be fair, Final Fantasy 8 or 9, it's one of those two, does what 10 does also, where it's like everyone's normal size, looks normal, and there's 3D worlds to explore. So that'll be cool. That's when they realized, oh shit, we have main characters to the story now. I mean, technically they had main characters in Final Fantasy 2. Because this one here, you play 3 kids that were trying to escape. There was 4, but the 4th one is currently missing. The 4th party member I got here is just someone we picked up from the palace. Let's work my way down. I'm not too concerned about picking up all the items. I'll come back if we have to. I'm more concerned about that weird memory I have of being told not to grind in this game. I don't know what that implies. Okay, time to bust out the potions again. Again, I don't like that potions aren't stacked. I find it very weird. Because also I gotta go back in, grab it, be like, hey Gus, you want to take another one? Actually, yeah, you know what, fuck it. They seem to like targeting Gus. Obtain 1 gil. Oh, that was fucking pointless. Thanks, game. The economy in this one's a lot more strict than I thought it was going to be. Hopefully it improves as the game goes on. Oh no. Yeah, there they are hitting him again. Which I swear on the Game Boy one he's called a guy. I need to look up the gameplay of the Dawn of Souls on GBA, but I'm pretty sure he was called Guy, not Gus. Everyone else is named the same. And by the way, no, I cannot hear the name Guy without thinking of Guy from Spaceballs. Not Spaceballs. Galaxy Quest. Don't open that. Did you check? Is there air? I'm gonna die. You're not gonna die, Guy. I don't even have a name. You just keep calling me Guy. Your name's not Guy? That movie's fucking great. But yeah, I said it once, I'll say it again. The Final Fantasy I want to get to, 10, 13. I just figured I'd play through them all so I have more ground to say, hey guys, Final Fantasy 13 is not that bad, and I'm real tired of hearing everyone say it's the worst game ever made. It really isn't. It really isn't. And I have debating with that. Oh yeah, gamer, did I tell you my monitor kamikazed again? No! This is like the 3rd time. That sounds bad. I don't know, check, is your monitor made in Japan? Oh no. That samurai blood is beginning to boil. It's remembering the old days. Not those old, but more like around the 40s. So I believe this one added in jobs. It's either this one or 3. So we're going to see how that plays out. Like I said, I know the least about 2. In terms of ones I've actually played, 2 is like the one I don't know shit about. 1 I had a basic understanding of a lot of stuff. This one not so much. Alright, empty room. Oh, my shit fell off my shelf. I immediately ordered a desk arm. It got here at 5 a.m. Woke up and installed it, and then there, lol. Hell yeah. Not a great comparison, but I used to stack my microphone on a stack of books. It had a stand, but I lost the stand, and so I'm like, fuck, I just have this snowball sitting on top of a bunch of books. Ended up getting a stand that I just hooked up to my bookshelf. If it works, it works. Honestly, my table is a piece of shit that's falling apart. It's like not a quality one at all. It's literally just a folding table. And I'm pretty sure the legs are broken. It's only kept in place by the weight on top, keeping the legs stable. I mean, it hasn't collapsed, so that's good. It works as far as that, but I mean, I wouldn't stand on it. It's got enough weight to keep it stable, and not any more. If it did fall, it's not much that would really break. I mean, worst case scenario, the TV would crack, or my computer would crack, one of the two. This one, nope. How about this one? Oh, people! Please help me! Please help me! Please help me! Let me guess, you want me to help you too. Needy people. Hey, buddy. Havel, you're Firion, right? We've met in the town of Altair. Well, sure is good to see you here. This girl here is Molly, Joseph's daughter. Borgin took her hostage and threatened to kill her unless Joseph did as he said. Who's Joseph again? Why am I here, you ask? I wasn't going to guess sure why you're here. Well, I learned this place bore mithril, so I came to get some for myself. But they caught me, and here I am. Sounds like a skill issue, my man. Hey, do me a favor and catch the guard's attention. I'll take Molly and the others out of this place. See you later. Well, okay, I guess I won't talk to Molly. It hasn't collapsed. Famous last words. Okay, speaking of famous last words, let's get some potions out to the team. And just get everyone max health. Honestly, I need to teach Cure to... I think I want to have Cure on, like, 2 guys. Oh, Gus is fucking leveling up. It's up to 100 HP. And Mindu hasn't really been touched. I don't know why the enemy's not touching him. Alright, gotta go one more floor down to fight the guards. B4. I want to see that chest. Obtain fire scroll. Ooh, that sounds good. I want that. Let's take a fire scroll and we'll put it on Firion. Because, you know, he looks like a fucking flamer. Alright, Gabos. Time to get goblinated in reverse. What the fuck does that mean? It means come here, boy. Looking like a double wide surprise. Ah. That's the only thing I remember from Meat Canyon, frankly. I try to avoid most of his modern takes, but his animation work can sometimes be good. Kind of depends how funny the joke of, I'm a rape you can be carried. I'm glad these balloons don't explode, by the way. It's not the suicide enemies yet. Let me tell you something, nothing irritated me more than booting up Final Fantasy X on my PS Vita for the first time, playing through it, enjoying, having fun, and then I saw an enemy hit the move Kamikaze, or Self-Destruct, and I had PTSD flashbacks when Voltorb would do that in fucking Pokemon when I was a kid. Huh, nothing in here. Oh, by the way, I've been in a Pokemon mood. I don't know what the hell it is. I think tag's wearing off on me a little. I'm starting to be like, oh wow, I should play these like old RPGs that I never finished. And honestly, I am kind of looking at some Pokemon ROMs and shit to play. I'm thinking to play one of the upgraded like Ruby or Emerald era ones. I saw one for Yellow, so I might give that a try. Yeah, I mean, why the hell not? I've never been in a Pokemon game, so it'd be nice to play one. They're basically just simple RPGs. I probably won't play it around the same time I'm playing these Final Fantasy, though, so it'll either be a while, or I'll just take a break from Final Fantasy and knock out Pokemon. I try not to stack up genres of games too much. Yeah, I'm not gonna play Metro and Stalker in the same week. I mean, unless I play Stalker twice, but yeah. That's for another day. One day we'll sit down and play Stalker. I tried it on the PS4. It was alright. Okay, yeah, let's take the longer path. I saw that it winded around. I like that the goblins have various attacks. They'll either use their bow or they'll try to knife you. I also like the fact that the ones in the back don't attack you if they don't have a means of doing it. It makes it a little bit more manageable in these fights. You're not just getting hounded down by a horde of enemies like in 1, where you can get stun-locked to death by, if you manage to somehow trip across 9 undead, and they just stun-lock you. Always remember, I got fucking chip damage to death. We sat there, we watched us tick down from 212 health to 0 at 1 damage per turn while getting stun-locked. That was not fun. That wasn't fun. If you want more of an RPG Pokemon game, play the Explorer slash Rescue Team games. Oh yeah. Honestly, if there's one Pokemon game I want to play that we will play on this channel before I die, chat, it'll be Pokemon Colosseum. I think a family member had that game, or else I saw it in a family member's Nintendo Power. I was never much of a Nintendo guy. But I saw it and I thought that shit looked sick. It looked awesome. It's not my dream Pokemon game yet. I still want a Pokemon game set in medieval times, where it's a character action game, and you have a Pokemon who fights alongside you, and you can capture other Pokemon, have them fight alongside you. Like actual fight, too. Have them be like a support member. Because the Lucario one, the Pokemon movie with Lucario, they showed there was medieval Pokemon. They wore armor, they fought alongside knights and soldiers and men-at-arms, and it's like, damn, I would love a video game of that. I don't think Game Freak will make it, but I'd like it. Also, I'm sorry, am I doing 0? Why is the bow doing damage to them, but the sword's not? Right, okay, I've decided to make an executive order to run the fuck away. Oh, I forgot this is Final Fantasy 2, where fucking a lot of shit sucks early game. Wait, hold on. I have magic. There we go. That's the kind of damage I'm looking for. I thought maybe I'd be able to get some sort of hit in, but nah, their resistance is way too high. Is it 18? So the way it works in this game, from what I'm understanding, is that it's more not percentage, but a probability for how little or how much damage you're going to do based on weaknesses and debuffs. Or, I'm sorry, buffs and debuffs. Resistances, that's what I'm looking for. So let's hope we don't run into any more slimes, because I only got 4 more spells of fire. Any other enemy we can pretty easily bonk. Hell yeah, get my gear. Okay, how fucking deep do I gotta go in this place? I was told to kill the guard a while ago. Get one more of the Gus. I don't know, they like beating the fuck out of Gus. I don't know why. They just prioritize that man. He made an oval. It has to be a circle. Oh, I say that Furion's actually about dead. Luckily, the white mage can cast life, so we gotta bring him back. We bring him back. We can wake him up, chat. Okay, it's him down. Keep taking some bonks. There we go. Oh, and his HP increased. Nice. Again, I've been told not to grind, so we're gonna try and just go through fights that are required. At least until I understand what the fuck people meant by don't grind. Okay, here's hoping we can find him soon. I mean, I can cast Cure to get everyone up to snuff pretty easily, so I don't gotta blow through all my potions. Also, hell yeah, we got 7 people on fucking Rumble. How's Rumble doing? Is everyone on Rumble doing good? I try to get people to talk on old tech sites, because a lot of people on old tech are always surprised. It's like, wait a minute, my chat shows up on the screen? Wait a minute, the streamer actually responds to chats? Yes, I do. To be fair, for most people who are doing, like, you know, multiple sites, I can understand why they might not read one over the other. I just have a thing that puts you all on one list, so it's like I can read you that way easily enough. It's not like I gotta glance at a separate app to read you guys. It's all right there. This is no go. Where the hell is this one guard? At least we're doing good chunk damage. We're no longer doing, like, you know, 5 to 10 damage. We're now doing like 33, 20, 0 in that case, but we're going to ignore that one. So, cool thing about this, this is one of the few games I think of where you can actually have double shields. I believe you can attack when using double shields. It's not very effective, but you can do it. See, in this game here, it has a left-right hand equipment. It doesn't have a defense-offense equipment. The beginning piano trill reminds me of this rhythm game boss song. I'm gonna post it in music. Oh no. What could it be? 100% inspired from this battle theme, lol. Man, I can't wait to get to 13. I want to hear the battle theme from 13. Though, when we do get to 13, expect me to suck because I got curb stomped in 13 when I played it back in the day. I mean, I made it to the one where Lightning and the Twink have to fight the big plant monster. And you're supposed to switch your paradigms or something to fuck them up, and I've tamed the warp squirrel, so that's something. A monster suddenly appeared. Huh? Wait a minute. Oh god, we have mimics? Oh, that's not a mimic, it's a Spiketoys. Let me guess, he has a very high physical resistance. Yeah, very high physical resistance. Well, let's hope he doesn't hit hard. Oh god, he hits so fucking hard. Okay, let's try some magic. You got nothing. You... I kinda need him alive so he can use spells, because he's the only one that can hurt him. Oh, good, he missed on that. I put shield on him. Magic. Fire again. Unsei! Unsei! Oh, here's hoping this kills him. 14. Ah! Really? Really? You're gonna kill me with a fucking surprise turtle? Okay, let's use Cure on him. Keep him in the fight, because I need him alive to res party members. Oh, 600... Really? Damn, okay. Come on, baby. One more. That's all I need. One more. You just keep curing. Oh, his cure's level 7. Oh, no wonder he's so good. Oh, wow, I can really reduce his physical damage. Do I have anything that can boost? Let's see, attack, magic, cure. Cure, life, status elements, temporary status elements. Boost defense, removes beneficial spell effects. reduces target's MP, silences target, inflicts amnesia on the target's mind, switches HP and MP with target. Warps to another dimension, causes target to flee. You know what, I can maybe get a victory with that, so let's cast Fear. We can cast down ourselves. Let's cast down that Spike Toys. Maybe that'll count as a victory and I'll get XP. That didn't do shit. Maybe warp? Come on now. Warp us out of here. Warp 7, Mr. Sulu. We'll flee. We'll flee. Maybe not. At least I can block him. So, damn, my only choice is to flee. I can't do shit to him. We did save at the town, so it's just a bit of a journey to get back here. We're not too fucked. But, yeah, if I can't fucking... It's a goddamn tortoise, guys. You can run from a tortoise. Now, maybe we'll get lucky and get a hit in. Oh, we did 4 damage. That's something. 5 hits, 0 damage. God damn the physical resistance. Yeah, we're kind of fucked even if I do get out of this, because I don't know how I would do a boss fight with this health. I would say though, the magic, I gotta keep that in mind. That's actually really good. Can I just quit out of this? No. No, I cannot. Okay, chat, well, we're going to know going forward that, yes, the chests can be filled with enemies, and I can get stuck into a no-win situation against a goddamn tortoise. Lol, 0 damage. Rip. Yeah. Yeah, once he hits her, yeah, it's game over. That's fine. We're a short journey away, and, I can tweak some stuff now. Also, probably grind to get some better gear. I know. I've been saying multiple times, hey, you're not supposed to grind early, but just enough to buy some better gear. So our defense is holding out a little better. How much I got right now? 106 gil. Okay, we just gotta do a quick little grind here, so let's go fight or two. Ores. Now I should have saved outside of the cave, because yeah, this game you can save whenever. You don't need to use a cottage or a tent or a sleeping bag, which feels a little weird. I kind of like the whole idea of having to buy and prepare for that. But I guess with items being the way they are in this one, where each one takes up an individual space, yeah, I can see why people would get annoyed with that. 89 gil. I don't know how much it costs. Probably about, I think it was 100 for leather, so I'm just gonna assume it jumped up to like 400 for whatever they sell in there, which should be bronze, I believe. So yeah, we'll just get a little bit of spare money. As long as I can upgrade a few of them, we'll be fine. Also, I wouldn't mind buying some offensive spells. We can get a flame in the cavern. That's where we got it before. Yeah, right now we only have one. Actually, we don't have any. We lost that, that's right. Yeah, I could use a few more physical means to fight back. Not physical, but, you know, fight back against enemies who are immune to physical. To be fair, if we were stronger, we could probably do DPS to him, but his defense is just way too high for it to count. Dun, dun, dun. 18 gil. Let's go. Okay, let's head into town, see what I can buy. well, there's the inn. We'll use that to heal. Mage shop. I do like that they made the mage shop one thing. Which, by the way, apparently in Pokemon now, the Poke Store and the Poke Healing Center are one building. I don't know how I feel about that. Back in my day, there were two buildings. Life Scroll, Phase, Banish, Warp. Okay, that doesn't do anything for me. That's all, like, inoffensive shit. I want to burn, bitches. Alright, should be pretty good, actually, on supplies. Is there not an armor? Oh, here we go. This is weapons. Let's see what we can get for weapons. A mace, long sword, battle axe, long bow. A larger bow designed for battle. Yeah, I see no reason not to buy some of this. Staff with a blunt metal head. That is an interesting way to describe a mace. I mean, there are maces that are about staff length that, yes, yeah, that description makes sense, but typically a mace is more one-handed. It's not long enough to be a staff necessarily, but whatever. Whatever. Let's give a long... Oh, okay, I guess I just buy these out and equip them right away. And, ooh, up down to 37 gil. I did not see how much I had. Okay, at least the longbow will be something. Maybe that can do some decent damage. Equipment, Maria. Your bow is no longer a bow. It is a longbow. Also, yes, you can go unarmed. You can equip dual shields. There's actually a lot of flexibility in this one compared to the prior game. Cause yeah, you can just be that. You can give him the bow, or you can have the axe. Actually, you can have two axes, I do believe. I don't have a secondary weapon that's one-handed though, so yeah. Cause yeah, that just supersedes it. Besides, he's trained in the axe, so there's no reason for me to give him the bow. If I recall, going barehanded can get really broken. At least I saw some memes about it. I don't know how true that is. I don't know. We might have some characters fuck around in other skills, but for right now we're going to stick to sword, bow, axe, staff. Okay, let's go get patched up, and then we'll make a journey over there. It's kind of weird to me that inns don't let you save anymore. Like, it's nice that they refill your HP/MP, but not being able to save at them is kind of throwing me off a little. You know, I was strategizing before, like, okay, I'll go into the inn, I'll save. Inns were more about saving than actually getting full healed. I will say, at least, I think the potion economy is going to be better in this one. It's not going to be like, hey, I have 99 potions. Oh, good, they'll go away like water, and you'll just buy 50 more. Or, I'm sorry, 99 more. Fucking hell. I just walked out of the city and you already took like over half my health. Well, I'm glad Gus leveled up from that. You know what? He gets a potion. That should actually, that should fix the gaping hole in his chest. Okay, let's attempt to make the journey now. I think taking this way would be a little quicker. Yeah, it's up to the river. Oh wow, it did 0 damage. That's a first. Oh yeah, now she's starting to do some decent chunk damage with it. I like that. Not as good as everyone else's physical, but I feel like that'll improve. Again, I don't remember what the actual good weapons are in this game. Chad, I never made it this far in this game, okay? I was lucky to make it and get the guy's ring. That was considered, it's a child me, an achievement. Okay, I'm just below it. Yeah, let's walk around this little bend here. Okay, yeah, I was checking the time just now. We'll go for like another 2 hours. Excuse me. Another like 2 hours. Like I said, we're gonna at least clear the first dungeon. I don't want to be on this all day, but I want to do enough that we can actually get through this in a relatively decent number of streams. I don't want this being like, hey, here, welcome to stream number 50 of Final Fantasy II. Look, people who do hour-long streams of video games, I don't know how the fuck they get through series so fast. I need to do a 3-hour or more stream, man. I feel like I fuck people over if I do less than 3 hours. The only stream where I'm, like, you're really not giving a care is when it's, like, Rumble's, hey, you gotta do a 5-hour premium stream. Man, no one fucking follows this Rumble account with a premium. I don't think most people have a premium. Unless it's gifted to them. My most recent one was gifted to me. I just showed up in some dude's chat and I got gifted it by accident. Okay. Thanks. The only reason they have premium is because, honestly, it's more a creator thing than a fucking user thing. Like, yeah, you guys don't get ads if you use it. That's cool. I mean, we don't make any money, which is kind of weird. At least Rumble. At least YouTube, when you bought YouTube Red back in the day, it would give people you watched a premium currency. In the sense of, you know, it would be accommodated for the ad revenue. But on Rumble, it's like, nope, it's just no one gets paid then. Oh, okay. Save for Rumble. Rumble gets paid. Now, supposedly being in the creator program, if you pass everything, then you get it. It's like, okay. Even if I didn't buy literally two chats. I was short 2 chats. Well, 2 individual chatters. We maxed out. We got like the 18 out of 20, which was nice. That was nice, but we gotta pump them rookie numbers up, chats. Gotta pump them up. For Odyssey, I got no fucking clue on Odyssey, man. Odyssey's like, anyways, we do crypto. Okay, so you tell me I gotta set up a wallet and yes. Oh. One day I'll sit down and get that sorted. I have a lot of fucking whatever their currency's called. I don't even know how good it is. I just know I got a lot of it or something. I think. I don't know. It just builds up over time. It's not even like... I don't understand how this equates to currency. It confuses me, chat. It confuses me so much. I think I saw one time it's like 100 equals a penny or something. In which case I actually don't have that much then. I don't fucking know. One day I'll figure out Odyssey. One day. Hey, if I go down here, I think this leads... No, it's an empty spot. Wait, I think if I went down, it leads to the fireball, which I do want. I don't know, these kids and their crazy crypto doesn't make any sense to me. Hell, I remember when Storyfire was trying to do crypto. Is Storyfire still around? Last I heard, they closed their doors. McJuggernuggets sold it off. And everyone kind of turned out to be an asshole. I know Bo Black's got his fucking paycheck for what it was worth. It wasn't worth much. But he got it. He got it. Honestly, I was on Storyfire for a hot minute. It would have been cool, but, yeah. Then everyone started getting real... Oh, this is the, actual load. Fuck. Let me go see if that fire thing's up there. We have enough potions. We can stomach some fights. And we have plenty of cure. Honestly, I just wish a lot of these sites would just pay in straight cash. It's like, hey, yeah, thanks for streaming on our site. Here you go. Or at least just have a dono button. That's one thing I'll say to Rumble. Is like, even though Rumble's ad revenue kind of sucks. It does, let's be honest here. I mean, is it better than YouTube? Well, that's going to take into a lot of factors. In terms of just raw numbers, it supposedly is better. Are you going to see that money? That's the real question. Now, I will say, the fact that you can just get a donation off streaming immediately, yeah, that's nice. That's actually nice. I do like that. Personally, I think even if you're demonetized on YouTube, I think you should be allowed to receive super chats. I don't see any reason for that not to be a thing. Because it's like, okay, you don't want them getting ad revenue. Fine, whatever, that's kind of weird, but whatever. But if you're streaming, even if you're under the requirement for monetization, I feel like donations should be allowed, because that's people deciding to give you money. you can do ways to get around that. It's like, I got Ko-Fi, I got a not Parlor. Parlor's that site that fucking closed down. Patreon, I got a Patreon. You know, stuff like that. There's ways around it, so it's like, YouTube, you're always bitching that you don't got money. Just make this accessible. Now, I guess the fear is that, oh, what if ISIS streams a beheading video and people donate to them? Well, first off, I feel like if they're going to donate to that, they're probably going to donate to it one way or another. Second off, when was the last beheading video put on YouTube? I mean, there's probably some out there. I'm sure if I look hard enough, I can find. I mean, hell, there's fucking. Technically, there's porn on YouTube. It's called Naked Yoga. You cannot tell me that's not porn. That's fucking porn, chat. No, you see, you need to watch this so you can understand the proper usage of, how to spread your ass cheeks to the sun so you can get an anal recharging. I've heard that, by the way, chat. I've fucking heard that. And it's like, no, this is just porn. This is just someone's fetish. This is someone's fetish. And you can just look that up, chat. It's not hidden or anything. It's not censored at all. Look, if it was... it's not even age-restricted half the time, I don't think. But oh no, YouTube's got to crack down on them gamers and everything. I saw some streamer recently. She got struck for sexual content? And she's not that kind of VTuber. So, I don't know where that came from. But okay. And then don't get me started on video games. If I hear one more person cry about Hoi 4, I'm gonna blow my brains out. Because I've been noticing an uptick of that. People, bring in the whole, I don't know the term for it, but you know how everyone's running around like, oh, you read Warhammer? You like the Imperium? You must be pro-fascism. Ignoring the fact that the Imperium is not fascist, it's very idiotic to say, oh, you like this fictional group? Racist. I mean, I like the Jem'Hadar. I don't know if that makes me fascist or not, but okay. Jem'Hadar is fucking sick, man. I like them. I actually like the, not the not the Equestadorians. What the fuck is it? Equestadorians. What the fuck is that from? Is that from My Little Pony? I think Arch streamed that, and no, that's Equestria. I don't know what the fuck. What the hell are they called? The Spoonhead people, the one that oppressed the Bajorans, occupied the planet. What the fuck were they called? Cardassians. Yeah, I kind of like the Cardassians. They're pretty cool. I'm one episode away from the ending of Deep Space Nine. Pretty enjoyable, I have to say. Pretty enjoyable. If you haven't seen Deep Space Nine or you never watched a lot of Star Trek, I would suggest trying out Deep Space Nine. Was it the most blow-away thing ever? No, not really. It had some lows, had some lulls, had some episodes where I'm like, okay. I feel like the entire alternate universe shit, that was completely unneeded. It didn't add anything. I didn't feel like we got a very satisfying conclusion. But it was like, it's alright, it's an adventure. I never watched, I skipped 2 episodes. There was only 2 I skipped. Pale Moonlight, because I've seen it so many times. And the one Vic episode where it's like he's getting kicked out by the mob. I didn't watch that one. To be fair, probably should. Because he hasn't appeared since, so I wonder if they did kill him off. Which, I feel like that's because people were complaining about him. I didn't mind Vic. I didn't find him that annoying. Then again, I also didn't find Bashir that weird. I didn't like Bashir that much, but I just didn't like him because I didn't like his character. I found him kind of like, he's okay. He's there. But sometimes it's like, he's a better side character than a main character. Let me put it like that. Him popping up occasionally to say something or his voice and opinion, perfectly fine. Him as a main character, kind of a toss-up. Some episodes good, some episodes bad. I never found that weird, though. The way I read some people's opinions of that character, they're like, oh yeah, he's the worst character ever made, and it's like, nah, I wouldn't say he was the worst. I'm trying to think who the worst character would be on fucking Deep Space Nine. characters that actually are there for more than one episode. Because if we're going one episode, yeah, the episode where they throw Cisco in a box. That episode can eat a bag of dicks. That was a bullshit episode. I'm just saying, okay, O'Brien should have came in and just phasered everyone. Everyone deserved to die in that episode. I guess most of my complaints are with the alternate universe stuff. I kind of really found that boring. Oh, shit. Did 28 damage. Lucky bastard. Luckily I got life, I can bring her back. Yeah, this one's a lot more nice to new players. Considering that, you know, you can just get a pretty powerful white mage right off the start. He's got good resistance, good health, good spells, and a good amount of MP. I don't know if this is an early game boost, or if I lose out, you know, having him with me or something. I hope that's not the case. How about fuck over some future event? Okay, life... Actually, what does warp do? Oh, warps party out of the dungeon, reduces HP. Okay, that's a hell of a trade-off. Why does this say 749? I hope this doesn't cost me 49 MP. No, it didn't. It only used 7. Okay. Yeah, get her back up. Well, let's use a cure real quick to get her up. I want that chest because I think that's flame, and I'd like to have one offensive flame skill on hand. Oh yeah, Rumble, by the way, speaking of crypto and all that shit, Rumble is trying to do some crypto thing. I guess go for it. I'm not interested in it. I haven't activated it. They keep emailing me like, urgent news, Rumble account. Would you like to activate a crypto wallet? No. Please? No. Look, I'm sure for some people it's an amazing thing. I have more serious questions about the money on Rumble. Like, why when it shows income, does that not actually translate to income in the account? Well, I can understand a number difference. But, you know, you see some, because you make your earnings public for, like, a boost, or at least that was the excuse given back in the day. I don't see that option there anymore. Gonna be honest, they show, like, hey, you made 30 cents on this. Okay, where's my 30 cents? Lol. 30 cents. What are you, what? What are you talking about? There's no 30 cents. And it's like, then why does it say 30 cents? It doesn't. Yes, it does. Yeah, now that I've gotten much help from, perfect. Now that I've gotten much help from trying to contact Rumble. Ozzy's pretty good about getting back to you. Rumble, not so much. Okay, we'll just get through your dialogue. You fuck off with them, and we're gonna go fight the guard. Also, hold on. Did I pick up fire? No, I didn't. So I must have missed it, but that's fine. We'll just roll with what we got. We just gotta flee from any fights that have physical resistance. It's too high for us. See, these are fine to kill. But blobs. Ugh. Slimes. Ugh. Not a fan of those, chat. Not a fan. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Fire scroll. Okay, there it is. Okay, well, items. Fire scroll. Give it to Furion. There we go. Now we got 5 spells of that. should help if the guard is a little bit immune to the good old fire, or the good old physical. His HP map. He's going to hit 100 HP here pretty soon, so that's pretty solid. It's the one. No, it's the long way around. That's right. We're not going to bother with the other chest, by the way. I've learned my lesson. I mean, if 5 spells of fire don't kill him, yeah, it's probably a little outside my scope right now. Oh, wow. What the fuck was that RNG roll? See, I always thought they had it programmed where it's like, hey, did you just get in a fight? Okay, we're going to reset the dice and we're going to give you like a step counter before it gets back up to the max amount of rolls. So, yeah, probably with a very low chance of getting into a fight there. Here we are, chat, fighting for our fucking lives. Yeah. You beat the turtle yet? The turtle killed me. Sorry. And he's not a required boss fight, so we're just going to ignore him. But yeah, the turtle killed us. We're now running the dungeon again. Because essentially that's how the game works, is it's a dungeon by dungeon order. And this is going to be a very long dungeon if they keep hitting me with these fights. At least I keep getting preventive strikes, so we're able to hit them first. For what it's worth, apparently. I wish Miriam would level up a little. Her being on 25 HP, I'm not a fan of. It's way too low. I would like her to be at 50 HP at the very least for this segment. 86 Gil. Okay, I think it's up and over. Yeah. Yeah, so this is where the turtle attacked us, because we opened that one box and got completely fucked by it. I'm not dealing with that today. I'm not. Okay, this time we want to space out the attacks so they're not all getting stacked. Well, because Gus can one-hit, but everyone else seems to get a little stuck on enemies. So yeah, space it out. That way we can take out the max amount as possible. Where are all the damn Zubats at? Zubat. I fucking remember Zubats. I remember grinding Zubats. I remember being like, I have something that kills them very easily, so I'm just gonna keep running in and killing them. Oh, by the way, that theory, or not theory, but that thing I like love pointing out, the whole kids are going back to older games and shit. I'm noticing that with streamers too. I don't know if anyone else has seen that. Like Tal, he went back and he replayed Brothers in Arms, Hell's Highway, and World at War. And I've noticed that a lot of people are going back to older games. I mean, fucking Tack is still playing through Fire Emblem number something. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I've never played Fire Emblem, so at a glance, they all look the same. It's not me being rude, that's me not knowing the game series. But yeah, I just noticed a lot of streamers that I watch are like going back to older games too, and it's like, yeah, I don't blame them. One, it's cheaper. You know, you can make your money back, it's like, oh, hey, I own this game already from like years ago. I definitely make my money back on this one. Okay, everyone seems good. Do I take the bridge? I hope I take the bridge. Man, where the hell is this guard? What's the other big JRPG? The one with the dude just named Hero. He's in Smash Bros. Oh, he's in Smash Bros? See, I thought you were talking about the game series Half Minute Hero, which one day we might play that, because I always found that game interesting. Smash Bros. Hero. Give me a second, I can actually look that up. Smash Bros. Character Hero. Oh, Dragon Quest. Okay, I just had to see his design. Yeah, no, that's Dragon Quest. I've never played a Dragon Quest game. I know the new ones, the remasters of 1 and 2 got censored. That's the most I know about Dragon Quest. And they have slimes. And Akira Toriyama, if I'm not mistaken, did the art style. Honestly, once I find my dongle for my 360, because I don't know where the fuck it is. Once I find it, or once I get a proper controller that works with it, we're gonna go back. We're gonna try out some older RPG games that I got. Because I don't know, growing up, I never played a lot of RPG, so it's kind of fun going back playing them. Jade Empire is on that list. Golden Axe is on that list. Yes, that Golden Axe. I want to know if it's bad. You know, chat, back in the day, I was told that there was a game that sold only because it had a hot woman on the cover. Everything else was bad about it. But you know what? I don't believe that. I mean, I believe it's a hot woman. That's, fair enough. But the game could be good. Dragon Ball Dude designed them. The woman in Dragon Quest always looks so angry. Beefy eyebrows. Oh no, Maria, you're down again. I mean, I don't know about you, chat. Maria's always down for, a little something, you know what I'm saying? But, goddamn, every time. Okay, see if I can't get a life off in here. Okay, I could just use the spell there. Oh, they left poor Maria behind. Okay, let's make sure she's in the fight. I mean, she's 31 HP at a max. So yeah, keeping her on the back line is kind of a must for now. Okay, items. Potion. Good. Give me another potion. Oh wow, he's at 133. Okay. Yeah, I fucking hate that this is not stackable. Luckily, I think this is the only one that does it. I think 3 does away with it and goes back to be No. No. I'm not doing the turtle fight again. Do not let the female party member fall during a goblin battle. Luckily, I don't think it's that kind of game, but I will keep that in mind as I attempt to flee from these. Because I don't want to deal with this shit. Come on. Come on. There you go. I fucking hate slimes, man. I hate them. Like, late game slimes, fine. Fair enough. I have spells. Early game slimes in, like, any JRPG, I fucking hate fighting them. We need to play Nightmare Druaga one of these days. That is a game that... it either sucks, or I just wasn't good at it as a kid. Because it's the earliest Mystery Dungeon game I've ever played in my life. I didn't know what Mystery Dungeon was when I played it. It is a remake, sort of. It's a sequel remake, sort of Druaga. But original Druaga, look, man, I'm only human. I ain't playing that fucking game. It's a game you need a guide for. Even the guides need guides, and the guides need guides. Yeah, I believe a game shouldn't hold your hand always, but, sometimes a game needs to make a little bit of sense. You're going through Final Fantasy, and I'm going through the GTAs. Oh no. Yeah, one day I'll probably sit down and play GTA. I've never played GTA either. I played a bit of 4. I played a bit of Vice City. I played a fair portion of Chinatown Wars, but, Chinatown Wars. Oh, so you're there, so what's behind door number 2? I love that. I step in, he's like, I'm ready to go. 1 second. Step out, go check the other door. Come back in like 15 minutes. Okay, I'm ready now. Not gonna lie, I know Final Fantasy has its future kid. I'd expect a dude went and got a gun. I do like that the bosses are actually visible in this one. It's not like Final Fantasy 1 where it's like, hey, you randomly tripped across the boss. You fight them now. That was a little annoying. Plus, it adds a little bit more to the ambience when you can see where the boss is and you're about to walk on the flame. No, that's the RPG we need to play. I always forget it and then I remember it. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Honestly, after Final Fantasy 2, we might take a slight break and play that. feel like that game's pretty short. I feel like that game's probably 10, 15 hours. It didn't. I just need to figure out how the hell I emulate that game. I need to hope that Nintendo doesn't shoot me in the back of the head. Look, I'm just saying, if Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga and all the other Mario & Luigis were put on a pack for purchase, I'd buy it. 110%. I love the Mario & Luigi games. They're adorable. It's funny, I don't play a lot of Mario games, but I play a lot of Mario spin-off games. Okay, big guy, you stay right there for a second. I got one more potion. For him. For some reason, they're all hitting Gus and not Furion. Whatever. You forgore, but then you member. Hell yeah. You will... Hold on, what do bad guys sound like? I got it. You will not leave here alive with the Mithril. Ha 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 ha. What the fuck is this music? And oh god, half my health. Hold on, I'm just checking something real quick. Just checking something. 1 second, sir. You can kill me in a moment. I just need to check something. Okay, yeah, we're good. This fucking beat. Phone, do you want to charge? That's one. There we go. Now it should play. Alright. Alright, Sergeant. Let's take you on. Why do I feel like you have a ridiculously high physical defense? I'll hit you with some magic. Physical. Actually, hold on. Better idea. Use Cure on him. Pray to God it keeps him alive. And you... Nope, that doesn't do all of them. That doesn't do all of them. Do you not got one that does all of them? Okay, let's do shield on him. He's our heaviest hitter. We gotta keep him alive. Yeah, I'm basically just gonna use Maria and Mindu for healing purposes. Ooh, okay, that doesn't do a lot of damage. That also didn't do shit. You know what? Do some more fire. Give it a try. You... I didn't see how much cure you did. You did give him up to full health, so you know what? Yeah, cure him. You take a bop on him, and you... clones one's image, boosting evasion, boost magic defense, remove beneficial spell effects, uses target's MP, switches HP and MP with target. I don't think that would help me. Warps target to another dimension, flee, amnesia, silence. Alright, let's put another shield on him. If he hits Maria, that's fine. We can live with that. Right, these party members are shielded up, so they're going to be safe from that. Right, okay. Going for more magic. Cure. Attack. I think I can stack these, so... Yeah, let's give him an invasion boost. 27, okay, that's a good chunk of damage, and he missed on him, which is a surprise. I'll take it. It's a welcome surprise. I will take it. Okay, good. They do stack. Nice. Okay, so high evasion, high defense. We should be fine. Let's use another magic, though, to cure... Gus, bonk him on the head once more. And... yeah, I'm gonna cast it on him, just to make sure he's safe. Oh, yeah, that drastically reduces any damage they can do. Bruh, I just remembered that I couldn't beat this Night Lady in Final Fantasy XII Revenant Wings for the DS. Final Fantasy XII was on the DS? Unoptimized summons. Like second to last final boss battle, brown armor. I ran a stupidly unoptimized team of shit equipment and unoptimized summons. My team was organized based solely on coolness. Ah, the rule of cool did not work. Oh no. truly, all is lost. Alright, I'll get him back up to full health, do this bonk him again, and you're kind of just chilling. This targets MP, switches, warps. Alright, silence makes it so you can't cast spells. I don't know what amnesia does, but we'll give it a try. Okay, yeah, I'm hoping that makes it so he can't hit us very well, because as long as we can keep him stuck in a loop of debuff, we can chip away at him for what it's worth. Okay. We have a full team. Let's just start bonking him and shit. Oh god, this is gonna be a fucking dragged out fight. Okay, 28 damage, that's something. I can only imagine he's got around 100 to 350 HP. I wouldn't see him having more than that. Anything more than that seems a little silly. Final Fantasy 10 or 11? I don't remember the number, just the title Revenant Wings. Well, it wouldn't have been Final Fantasy 10, because 10 never really had any spin-offs. I found my DS, battery swole as shit. Little black dot of death on screen. Re-optimized my team, fixed my summon strat, and beat the game just as the dot got way bigger and started blocking the screen. Ah, so that was truly a Final Fantasy. I got my 3DS, it still works. I don't have many games for it, but I got a few. There we go. Okay, so yeah, shield's really fucking good. Furian's MP increased. Furian's magic increased. Maria's MP increased. Maria's spirit increased. What the hell does that mean? Magic increased. Magic increased. I don't know what the hell spirit does. Look, Final Fantasy and spirits don't have a good track record. Obtained Mithril. Okay. Oh, please don't be a stupid tough boss. Oh, okay, it's just these guys. Okay, so like the first one, spells seem pretty important. Whereas in the first one, it was kind of like, yeah, they're good. You really only needed haste, healing spells, and maybe temper, or, well, steel as it was called in the PS1 version. Honestly, shield seems working pretty well. The evasion spell didn't really work for him too much when I was playing it previously, but yeah, no, shield definitely seems to work for those physical attacks. Knocking him down to 4, that's good. Mithril, let's go! Best ore! Jailbreak your 3DS. You know, I'm entertaining the idea. I don't know why I would. I don't know what games there really are there. I don't know. What does jailbreaking that do for me? I know PS Vita jailbreak to run most PS2 games and most PS1 games. How the fuck you get that set up is beyond me, but you know, it's something you could do. Oh yeah, I got 2 more MP. Nice. Okay, just try to kill these guys here. 76. I mean, honestly, the only games on the 3DS I'd like to track down and play. Amazing Spider-Man 2, because I heard that was actually, it was basically just Arkham Asylum on the DS. And it's like, oh, okay, sure, that sounds awesome. Because Arkham Origins Blackgate was not good on the DS. Wasn't good on the PS Vita either. Which sucks, because it wasn't a terrible idea. It just wasn't a very good Arkham game. I mean, it was trying to go for more an Arkham Asylum approach, which, understandable, you know, I don't expect you to run Arkham City on the PS Vita, but yeah, it didn't work out too well. Honestly, I feel like the PS Vita one was held back because it was trying to be the same as the 3DS. Honestly, I wish they ported more PS2 games to the PS Vita. The PS Vita was very good for just playing classic PS2 games. Honestly, if I was Sony, I'd bring back the PS Vita, man. I wouldn't leave it to die. I'd bring it back. Actually, no, I'm probably just gonna warp out of this so we don't gotta play through all of this fighting. So yeah, we'll kill these guys and then I'll use warp to just warp out of here. It'll be a bit of an HP hit, but we'll be able to recover. But yeah, Sony's sitting on a fucking gold mine. All you'd have to do is just bring back the PS Vita. Make it more standalone classic games uploaded that you can get digitally for cheap price. I mean, come on, PS1 games, just make them $1. Make them $2. There you go. And I'll fucking buy Resident Evil 3 to play on my PS Vita on the go. I'll buy Final Fantasy 4. Final Fantasy 10. Wasn't the PS Vita succeeded by the PS Vita Go? No. There was the PSP, PlayStation Portable. PlayStation Portable Go. That was the one that, like, flips up and it's a phone thing? Yeah, or is that, like, a Switch Lite type thing? No, there was a PS Vita, or PSP Slim. That's what you might be thinking of. I think they made a Slim PS Vita also. But, the Go was essentially combining a PSP and a phone, which wasn't a terrible idea. It wasn't. That was a pretty good idea, but, yeah, it seems like Sony was just trying to fuck around and try to find some way to make it more than just a game system, because in their mind, portable gaming wasn't really working for them, which is a shame because the PSP had a lot of good titles on it. PS Vita had a lot of good titles on it. I actually am kind of sad we don't have more portable, dedicated game systems. I mean, hell, what do we have? We have the Switch Lite, and we have the Steam Deck. The only problem with those is that they're so fucking bulky. Like, you know, a PS Vita was, in my opinion, the perfect size. It was... Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that really drained his health. Okay. I thought it was going to be like a shared amongst the party, but no, it's like Saw 6 when they all decided, oh my god, wait, if we didn't kill everyone off, we'd be able just to give a little bit of blood from each user. Now I gotta saw my arm in half. To be fair, he could have pissed in it. Okay, let's get you spruced up then with a little cure. There we go. Oh, what? I'm sorry, does cure just max health motherfuckers in this game? I mean, it's level 7, so yeah, it's probably why it's so strong. I understand, you know, it's kind of like I'm kind of wanting my cake and eating it too. I think it's the phrase. Because all my life, it's like, wow, I really wish we had more console-like quality on portable systems. And with the PS Vita, we got that. Dynasty Warriors Next was literally, holy shit, this is just Dynasty Warriors on the go. I hated the fucking minigame, though. I got so tired of the minigame. It's like, wow, thanks, I kind of just want to play Dynasty Warriors. Can I disable the minigame? No. Okay. I mean, it was fine the first few times for a duel, and if that was like an optional thing that popped up occasionally, fine, but I hated that every time you had to defeat a boss and then do the duel with them. And it's like, I don't want to do the touchscreen duel. I just want to beat them up. I think I'm going the wrong way. But small screen. We big boys now, and one bigger screen, but not as big as a big computer screen, but not as small phone screen. Just smaller than small tablet screen. I have an Android phone. I think it's what, like 4.5 inches long and about 2.5 wide, I think. I mean, that's fine. That's fine screen clearance for me. I mean, like I said, the PS Vita just felt right. Switch Lite is too bulky to, like, store on my person. I will say, in terms of the Switch... Yes, where the fuck am I? I'm confused how the fuck I get out of this forest. We're gonna keep walking, because I think I can walk around this mountain range and get back to that town. And I have a bit of MP on me left, so I can get that solved. But yeah, no, like when I first got the Switch, I got it as a gift. I sat down, I was playing it. Yeah, that controller thing, too small. Like, the Switch itself, fine. That's not too bad, even though I always feel like I'm going to break it. But when you hook it up to that plastic a little bit, it's like, yeah, no, I gotta get a Pro Controller. And I did, because Pro Controller is basically just a 360 controller, and it's like, okay, yeah, this works. I can work with this. Something pocketable is good. Switch is not pocketable unless you're wearing a big-ass cargo pocket. Well, the thing is, I have a lot of cargo pants. I mean, we've had this conversation about how apparently I'm unbeknownst to me, I am a cholo. Not a chomo, a cholo. Because I have Dickies pants. I didn't realize that, but okay. But even it's like, I don't like putting it in my, like, thigh pocket on my cargo pants, because I feel like I'm going to bang it into everything. I kind of want, my jacket has a little chest pocket, a breast pocket that you can put stuff in. My PS Vita fit in there. And the Switch is like way too big. What I used to do when I would actually carry the Switch around for the brief bit I did when I went up to meet other families and go hunting, I broke it apart. I had the Joy-Cons in one pocket, not my pants pockets because those would get banged too easily. In like my coat pocket, I had them in there. I zipped it up, and then I had the base unit in my chest pocket with the screen facing inward so as not to damage it. Which, to be fair, that's a good setup for it. But at the same time, it's like, damn. I kind of wish, you know, this would just fit in one pocket. Also, it felt like I was assembling a bomb every time we would sit down and I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna play this. And it did feel a little silly sitting there like, okay, I gotta put this together, I gotta press this button to slot this in. Feeling like Night of the Jackal in here. Oh, okay. Wait a minute, that's all I had to do for my pan? Oh. Yeah, that's the issue with the Switch. You'll fuck up the sticks if you pocket it, unless the sticks have a cover, like, in a case. Oh, that is something I remember when I worked at Best Buy. People coming in wanting a Switch, which I always felt bad. If people wanted a Switch, it's like, this is during the chip shortage, so, you know, no Switch. We had Switch Lights, though. But, the few times people did show up and we had Switches, I wasn't conning them. But it was kind of annoying, not annoying, but it was difficult to convince people I wasn't conning them. When I'm like, yeah, you're going to want a screen protector. And I made the case very simple. It's like, you're going to be lifting this in and out, in and out, in and out. You're going to want a screen protector on this so it doesn't break. Is there more people here? Thank you so much for saving me. Oh, yeah, that's right, because we saved the people. My husband has returned at last. Thank you so much. You're welcome. But are you happily married? Hurry, take the mithril to the princess in Altair. My husband has returned at last. Thank you so much. I mean, I don't see a husband with you. She's got a husband. You don't. I love Yosef, but I'm afraid I will only be in his way if I am at his side. Did I bring Yosef back? Oh, yeah, I brought back his daughter. Okay. Thank you for saving me. Thank you, Turok. Yeah, just unlocked a memory of that game. Thank you so much for saving my daughter, senor. I'm only doing this because he has a poncho on. Borgen threatened me into lying, so I just couldn't tell you the truth, essay. If there's anything I can do to help you, you let me know. On reason number 227 for Derek being canceled this week. Wild Rose. Fuck. Mithril. Oh, that's nothing new. Airship. Oh, okay. Ring? Mithril? Okay, I didn't do shit for it. Okay, well, I'll go to her. Even though I'm pretty sure I gotta go to the guy working the shop. Okay, what the hell's in here? Oh yeah, this is a res spot. Screen protectors are a must in current day. I mean, yeah, actually. That's one thing I will say, yeah. If anyone getting sort of touchscreen-based devices, yeah, you kind of need a screen protector. Hell, I always remember I handed my PSP to my sibling to let him try out Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops. And they started poking the screen, and it's like, it's not a touch screen. Okay, seems everyone's good. I just want to get patched up at the inn. Welcome! It'll cost you 89 gil. LIRC, the ROG Ally Steam Deck competitor. I never even heard of that. Comes with a screen protector pre-installed, which is smart. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of surprised that, I don't expect it to be bulletproof, but I think that is something that a lot of companies should start considering, having like an extra thick overlay screen or something to protect the inner screen. Like, don't make it like a port view on a submarine, but a little extra thick doesn't hurt. Yes, Chad, I know what I said. I will say, by the way, I do kind of like my phone for gaming. It is kind of funny. The phone is actually coming around to me. Now, I want to make a distinction here. When I say I play games on my phone, I mean I'm playing actual games. Like, you can get XCOM 2, you can get Empire Total War, you can get, Medieval 2 Total War on your phone. You can get Company of Heroes 1 on your phone. You can get Final Fantasy on your phone. There are actual video games you can get on your phone. But, obviously, when people say mobile gaming, you know, you think more quick little 1-minute gem recharge video games, which is why I don't actually consider mobile gaming to be gamers, frankly. But yeah, it is nice to see that there is actually some higher quality games on mobile now. Like, Final Fantasy's always been on portable, right? It's Final Fantasy 1 through 4. It's like, this shit can run on a toaster. Especially OG Final Fantasy, where you had no background or anything. This is actually considered a remaster. Kind of surprised Doom's not on mobile. I was looking on the phone store and I didn't see Doom. Apparently it got pulled for a quick minute. But it's back up soon, because I wouldn't mind having Doom on the go. That'd be for on phone. I don't know how Doom would feel. Now, Doom RPG, that's a different story. You say anything different? This is the port of Puff. To the north is Salamand, and the east is Bafsk. So I do like that dialogue changes based on events. I do like that. That was sort of a complaint I had with the prior one. No matter what you did, not many people really changed their dialogue. Mobility beats out extreme graphics, etc. I agree with that, and I agree with that. But for me, you know, I still consider Metal Gear Solid 2 looks really good. And Medieval 2 looks really good on mobile. I haven't tried Empire, but to be fair, man, Empire running... Honestly, I thought Empire would blow up. I did not have high hopes for Empire. Okay, we could use some better armor, so I will buy... We'll buy some copper, so we at least have some decent armor on everyone. I'm amazed Empire actually runs as well as it does. It's still Empire Total War, and if you don't know about Empire Total War, essentially launched in a very poor state, and it's always kind of been in a poor state. That hasn't exactly changed with the mobile one. Weirdly on mobile, they fixed the pikes in Medieval 2. I kind of wish that update would be put towards the PC one, if it wouldn't wreck mods, because Medieval 2's got a lot of mods. It doesn't have Doom-level mods, but it is close to that tier of a modded game. Okay, hold on. Where was the airship? Oh yeah, the pub, that's right. Sid? Hey, you want to ride my airship? Can I ask you about stuff? Yeah, okay. I kind of wish there was like some joke dialogue there, like you show him the ring and he says, "That's a nice ring. I'll buy it off you." Not realizing the, you know, the ring's importance. Obviously don't allow us to sell, just have it be like goof dialogue, but whatever. Right, I need the boat. Okay, the airship won't take me where I need to go. Boat it is. Hey, are you looking for a ride on 32 Guild to Paloom? Deal. Okay, I'll see you at my ship docked outside this town. Actually, funny enough, speaking of graphics, SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom is on mobile. And it actually doesn't play half bad. The only problem with mobile is the inputs I'm not comfy with. They're fine in like an RTS like Medieval 2. But playing any sort of action game, it's like, no, I need that feedback of clicking a button so that I feel like I actually did something. Wait, this is Paloom. Did I go to the wrong one? Hold on. Okay, well, I just wasted 32 gil. I'm not using it. I gotta walk over to the other town. Should be via canoe. Fuck. I don't remember, where to go. I mean, hell, when it comes to my Switch, most of the games I got in there, I got Ion Fury, Hotline Miami. The most graphically intensive game I have on there is probably Metroid Dread or Bayonetta, because I got Bayonetta 2. Hell, kind of the only reason I bought a Switch was for Bayonetta. And Metroid Dread. That was a pleasant surprise. I do like that poison doesn't carry over outside of combat. I like that a lot. Hell yeah. Honestly, though, if I got a Steam Deck, I think the sheer fact I can emulate, I think that would actually beat out the problems I would have with portability. And plus, it's much sleeker. It's all in black. That's nice. I like that. I wonder when all this killing will end and peace returns to us all. Got anything to say? I am Gordon. Okay. Alright, nothing happened. Okay, let's go see the Queen. Honestly, I have to say, this is a lot better than 1. 1, it was very easy to get confused on where to go, because it was kind of just like explore until you find answers. And there was a rough layout of everything, but for the most part, it was kind of just like up in the air. This actually feels like a story with focused quest and everything. The Empire suffered considerable losses in the last great battle in Find. To make up for them, the Imperials are now building the Dreadnought in Bast. I'm gonna memorize that. Can I ask about the Dreadnought? The Dreadnought is massive, heavily armed airship. The Empire has enslaved the people of Bast to construct it. Oh! Okay, yeah, that's where I memorize it goes above it. That's what we're seeing. A man named Cid once led Finn's Order of the White Knights. He built an airship and eventually grew obsessed with it. He left Finn and settled in Poft, where he now ferries travelers for a fee. I hear every gear he earns goes straight back into the airship to improve its performance. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to memorize that one line there, but whatever. Okay, I got this for you, honey. It's Mithril. Is that Mithril? Wonderful. Please go to the weapon shop and give it to Tobo. This is marvelous. Now we can fight the Empire on more equal grounds. I mean, I only got 1. That's not exactly enough Mithril to make everything, but whatever. Airship. How does it work? Who knows? It has propellers, and it lifts off like a VTOL. And the power of friendship is involved. Hey, buddy. Oh, I'm only a worthless old geezer. Hey, what's your thoughts on Mithril? If only we had Mithril to forge weapons and armor. Thoughts on Dreadnought? Nope. Airship? No. Wild Rose. I'm no wrinkled old man. I'm Tobul, the master smith for the rebel force. Oh, thank you. So I got this Mithril. Well, now. Good job, laddie. Now I can forge swords, knives, spears, and shields. All better than ever. Do I get one for free? I don't gotta pay, do I? Buy my weapons, you son of a bitch, and armor at the shops. Oh, this is exciting. Couldn't even get one for free? Not even a sample? Not even a base sword? Come on. Oh, this motherfucker is price gouging me, too. Oh, fuck you. Also a mithril spear. Spear with a mithril tip. I wonder if that means it's just tipped, as in, like, the literal tip of it is mithril, or if the whole head is mithril. Sword made of mithril. I mean, I might as well buy that. Fine enough. I swear in the GBA port you could equip it on people just after you bought it, but I guess not. So let's replace the broadsword with the sword made of mithril. That is a complete... That more than doubles my attack and everything. Alright. Does armor go up? Hold on. No, you're just base equipment, so I have to come here to get mithril. I feel like it's so early in the game. Is it, like, not worth anything? Okay, so I have the mithril. What to do now? Alright, now this is a shrine to bring back the dead. Okay, so I think we've ran out the quest of, hey, here's where you're supposed to go, jackass. Now it's just a matter of going to the different towns and asking around, seeing what I can find. I mean, I'll go talk to the lady one more time. Maybe she'll have something to say. I hear the Dark Knight leading the Dreadnought's construction is quite an extraordinary man. Fortunately for us, he was called back to Palamexia. That place. Perhaps they are scrambling after the loss of the Mithril. This is our chance to infiltrate the Dreadnought and destroy it. One of our comrades in Bath has found a way into the Dreadnought. Please go and destroy. Okay, so I need to go to Bath to find the comrade, to talk to him. That should be the guy whose daughter I saved, I do believe. Even delaying its completion would be an immense help. You and Mindu can do it. I have faith in you. But I feel like Mindu's gonna die. I mean, he's really fucking OP for this early in the game. I have many questions, chat. Many. Okay, well, how's my money situation? We have 62 gil. We have... I mean, I could sell some of this shit, actually, in the item shop. You sell potions. Sell... I don't need this leather armor. No, 50 gil. Okay, that'll buy me a potion apiece. 10 gil. Broadsword. 200 gil. That's not too bad. Okay. Now I can buy some potions. 7 in stock. Alright, let's go back out to Bamsk. I'm gonna have to walk there, but we should get enough fights that I'm able to earn the money. I don't remember where exactly Bamsk is. I think it's the first one you go to. Enemy strikes first. Okay, yeah, we're starting to get so high level that any enemies around here are going to start fleeing, which I like. Yeah, fun fact, if I had maxed out my grind in Final Fantasy 1 to have them all be at, like, level 50, there's a chance Chaos will retreat, and I find that hilarious. I almost kind of want to grind all the way to the top, just in the first zone, up to 50 to see how easy the game is. That would take a while, though. I would probably be there for, I feel like 300 hours. That would have to drive me up a wall. Okay, I should have enough crews waiting for you. What did I don't remember what I purchased. Wait, this town's not called Bask, is it? What the hell is this town called? Because this isn't Paloom, I don't think. What town is this? Oh, is this Paloom? Okay, never mind then. You know, I kind of like this whole pay us and we'll take you to the location thing. I like it a little more than just getting the ship and being like out there going across the water, not knowing where to go. It'd be nice if you could unlock your own ship so you don't gotta pay. But it is nice to just hire a taxi service. I actually kind of like that. It makes it a little more understandable where you are in the world and where everything is. Okay, Bansk or something. I should have enough. Actually, no, I might be a little short. Yes. 100, I need 70 more gil. Well, actually 69, but you know, I didn't want to say the meme number. Fuck, I said the meme number. God damn it. Do a little grind and maybe we'll reach level 6, 7. Yeah, that's right, chat. That's right. I just got that in there. Yeah. Yeah. Suffer. Magikarp, you surf. I've never got a Magikarp to Gyarados. If we sit down and actually do play Pokemon Ruby, I'm getting my Gyarados. I need my Gyarados. Okay, I need some proper gil here. This 6 gil isn't gonna work. Where's the horde of goblins with money? Oh, that's a soldier. He might pay me well. I swear, enemies do a little bit more damage in this one here. 6 gil. Oh, come on, man. Why is every motherfucker out here broke? I need a real fight. Okay, see, there we go. This might actually give me some sizable gil. Now, I do like that ever since I got rid of the Warbow, she's actually been able to hit and damage a lot more. I do think that's in part to the mastery leveling up, but yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. That works for me. Doom, doom. Dun, 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 dun. 89 gil. There we go. There we go. That got me places. Okay, let's get heading back. We'll buy the airship, and we'll head out to Bansk, and we'll talk to the guy, and hopefully do that bit. I feel like we're really speeding through the story here, which makes me think that this story is actually a little longer than I might be anticipating, but oh well. I mean, to be fair, Final Fantasy 1's not really that long of a game. I say as it took me like 30 hours, but it's not really that long. Compared to like 13 or 10, which is probably going to be probably 6 streams. Like, I fully expect those ones to actually take a while. Of course, then again, they are more linear, so actually I might have an easier time getting through them. Yeah, it's kind of funny that people complain about Final Fantasy being linear, when earlier Final Fantasy games, the complaint was that they were too unlinear. I got no clue where to go. Which, I mean, to be fair, there is a middle ground there, to be sure. Okay, so how the hell do I get there? You're rebels, aren't you? Please destroy the Dreadnought. Alright, hold on. I want to see something there. So we're going to dip for a quick second. I'm going to save my game. Yeah, it's kind of weird that you can save outside of towns. I feel like, if anything, you should be able to save in towns. I find it kind of weird doing it the other way. It just doesn't make much sense to me. Okay, so I mean, it's actually getting a little later. Yeah, we'll do this bit here. I think we'll destroy the Dreadnought and then call it there. We need the Dark Knight. You need Batman? Wait, who the fuck is this? Who is this jobber? Who's this Napoleonic-looking motherfucker? Come on, you lazy good-for-nothings. Move it. Okay, Borgin. Move it. Finish its construction as quickly as your pathetic selves can. You're going to advance my position in the Imperial Army. Okay. Well, who's this jobber? We have to work here as slaves, but I don't remember anything about the Dark Knight commanding us. Wait, that's the Dark Knight? Wait, no, the Dark Knight was here earlier, and he was, like, decked out and shit. Oh. Alright, that's not the Dark Knight. I swear, everyone refuses to work under General Borgin. Yeah, maybe he sucks. General Borgin must be firm with them. Oh, alright. Thought I was gonna talk bad about him or something. Alright, yeah, I don't got any money, so we'll just head on in here. Justice. Ah, wrong temple. Why'd you know that name? Why'd you... Well, actually, hold on, that's not Batman, that's, Superman. Why'd you know that name? Wait. No, that was Batman who says that, it wasn't, Superman. Why'd you say that name? Why do you know that name? Calm down, Batman, it's like, Martha's like top 10 names in the country for women. Ever since General Borgin came as the Dark Knight's replacement, it's been easy for us here. But he sure seems like an idiot. Ooh, yeah, you never heard that, huh? Hey, Wild Rose. Ah, comrades. I wasn't able to move around when the Dark Knight was commanding this operation. Borgin is only a pig-headed fool. He doesn't care about anything but himself. Hey, about Mithril. No, you got nothing for that one. How about, airships? You got nothing for that one. How about, dreadnoughts? You must be here to destroy the Dreadnought. I'm a spy for the rebel forces, an ally of yours. You'll find an entrance to the sewers ahead. It That should lead you to the Dreadnought. I don't want to give them any excuses to become suspicious of me, so let's split up here. Take care. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is gonna be multi-tiered dungeons. How's my health looking? 62, 73, 31, 9... Oh, I got some potions. Dole these out real quick. I feel like Mindu's gonna die at some point, because he's not Leon. I know for a fact we get Leon back. I don't know when we get Leon, or how we get Leon. I figured we're gonna get him back. Okay. We're in the fucking sewers. It's always a sewer level, chat. Oh, this is all I'm fighting is bloodsuckers. Yeah, this isn't too difficult of a dungeon, then. This is a pretty easy one. I mean, to be fair, it's a sewers. Realistically, we should only go into B1 and no more. Dude abandoned you. Well, he did his job. He gave us the way to the Dreadnought. He's a spy, not a field operative. Well, hold on. He's a field operative, but he's not for the combat. Actually, I wonder if he's going to pop up again. This is the first Final Fantasy where they're like, hey, let's have Longsword. How does that compare to my Mithril Sword? It is so much worse. I'm sorry, I'm actually kind of confused by that. Why? I don't know, giving me access to Mithril, yeah, it's more pricey, but I feel like giving me access so early is just... I don't know, well, it's not that great, okay? It's not like it's level 50 or something. And to be fair, in the first one, you got Mithril when you showed up to Elfheim, so... It's not like getting it's the biggest win ever, but basically just, it's better than anything you're going to get in this early game. And I guess that's the reason. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so I hope I'm not fucking myself over by sticking to one, because enemies seem to want to flee a lot more eagerly in this one. I guess that's to try and prevent you from grinding on low-level stuff, but I mean, if I swap over to fists, I don't know how well it would actually do, because I have no mastery of it. I only have mastery in sword, bow, axe, and staff. Oh no, arrows. At least the arrows don't do a lot of damage. No, the Final Fantasy I also want to play, one I'm very interested in seeing, because I was talking about spin-off games earlier. Final Fantasy Stranger in Paradise Origins, or whatever it's called. I want to try that, because the only thing I know about that is that Garland is now a cute chick, and the main character listens to Limp Bizkit. Sure. I don't know what the fuck was going on with that one, but it looks great. But all I've ever heard about that is, yeah, he pulled out his phone and played Limp Bizkit. That is like, that is it. That is all I heard about that game. I don't know if it's actually good or bad or what. Actually, let's get some cure going. Use it on him. He's also getting a little low on health, so yeah, we'll just use a little cure on him. 615, goddamn. Yeah, I feel like getting Mindu, because I think it's optional. I think you can not talk to him and just go on your quest. But since I talked to him, I got him as a fourth party member. It's kind of like in Angel of Death in the early game of Wasteland 2. It's just a good thing. The only problem with Angel of Death in Wasteland 2 is that she's a little too hyper sometimes in the fight and will go off and do her own thing. Which typically actually works out because her stats aren't half bad. So it's like, it's useful when she does that, but at the same time it's like, damn, sometimes I have a better idea for you than what you're doing. Oh no, it's Stranglers. Look out, SpongeBob. The Strangler's behind you. Don't worry, I'll protect you, SpongeBob. Aw, thank you, bodyguard. Now, if you don't mind, I'll climb on you with these cleats so I can better position myself to get into the house. Wait, cleats. Ah! Ah! Looking back on the episode's fucking hilarious. I don't remember if it's that good, but my memory of that episode is hilarious. $129. Either we're moving at a really good pace for this game or something, because I swear it was a while in the first one before we were actually doing triple digits. Obtained the longbow. Well, I kind of already bought it. Okay. Yeah, Jesus Christ, this is actually going to be a maze, isn't it? How do these people... where does their shit go? Their sewers are a maze. Tomato enemy. It is the attack of the killer tomatoes. Okay, Gus is over 100 HP. Mindu's over 100 HP. Maria having 31 HP, I'm kind of surprised by. I mean, I always knew she had, like, lower HP than the rest of the party, but damn. Fucking only 31? Yeah. At least they're not targeting her much because she's in the back row. You know, personally, I'd rather be 3 rows to work with. A front, a support front, where, like, spears would go or something. And then, the back for, like, bows and everything. I don't know if that actually plays a part, but they're not attacking her much, so I'm going to assume so. Like I said, chat, if any of you are Final Fantasy people, feel free to drop information you have on Final Fantasy 2. Because I've never played Final Fantasy 2. Outside of a very little bit on the old GBA, which apparently was a harder version, so maybe that's why I'm kind of surprised this is easier. Because I swear I had to grind to get to the first town in the GBA version. I kept getting bogged down by too many hornets. Maria's strength increased. Hell yeah. And I'll take a potion. My inventory's not even halfway full yet. Alright, okay, it seems like the right path I'm taking. Even though I think if I'd taken the other path, I would have been there by now. Nice. Okay, yeah, just fucking bonk him on the head. Oh, the mithril sword is doing fucking work. I wish there was a mithril bow. Though if anything, it would be the arrow. Though I guess you do need a bow that can handle the weight and everything of the arrow itself. Yeah, something a lot of people don't consider. A lot of people do not consider that arrows and bolts have weight to them. And some work, some don't, with certain stronger and certain less strong bows. Oh, it's the Dark Knight. He's in the sewer. Alright, we'll just creep through these guys, get patched up, and then we'll do the fight. He can't be that tough, chat. We can take him. Also, I want to check Firian's Flame. I want to see how much he has. Okay, magic, fire. Okay, he's got 10 uses of it. I don't know if that's just from leveling up, or if using it will increase it more. Again, this game has a sort of Skyrim style of leveling up. In terms of, like, you use something, you gain mastery over, which I always thought was a really cool concept in games. I don't see many negatives to using it. I mean, obviously, if every game used it, it'd probably get burnt out really quick, but I like seeing it in the games that exist. Obtain 12 gil. Firian's endurance increased. Maria's strength increased. Gus's axe increased. Okay, I'll take all that, please. Thank you. Okay, actually, I don't need to use any magic. I can just go in here and use items. The only problem is it's going to take a little second here. Don't worry, none. Yeah, if we're going to fight him, I kind of want my HP at max. I gave that to the wrong guy. There we go. And it seems to be doing 50. Yeah, this should get me off. Yeah, Hercules. Wow, it did, exactly. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna fret over 1 HP. It's not important to me, chat. The Dreadnought is now complete. You fools thought I'd leave without finishing my duty? Yes. I mean, you are in the sewer, so I guess... Yeah, I guess this is fair enough to do your duty down here. Give up. You stand no chance against the Emperor. I will leave you to decide your fate. Oh, come on, I just patched myself up. Not even a bit of a boss fight? No? Really? Come on! Goodbye for now. Oh, I get to fight this guy? Ah, take that! Fucking little laugh he just did. No! You bastards! You flew away! God damn you all to hell! Okay, so do I gotta go back through? I gotta go back through that. I so wish I could just come down from the mountains like the winged hussars, but I can't. Okay, so I guess I run back and be like, hey, princess? Yeah, their dreadnoughts flying. Actually, maybe this is a shortcut. No, it's a supply room. With monsters, of course. Abandoned. Actually abandoned, lol. Yeah, I guess you view this party as that threatening. So he's just like, anyways, I made my shit, bye. They just dropped your happy ass off the top of a mountain. No, we were going through the sewers to get there. Yeah, we got there. That's where their landing pad was. They took off. They left us there, but they didn't drop us off, no. We showed up and they took off in their airship. Nice, what do I get for my trouble? A pass. A pass to what? Items. Okay, I kind of wish these were just put under key items, but whatever. Authorization to board the Dreadnought. Alright, so I gotta find where it's docked, and... Okay, good, they do have teleporters. Which raises the question of where the fuck was the teleporter in that previous dungeon, but whatever. What do the town folks have to say about that? The Dreadnought is now finished, and so is our world. The world is coming to an end. Go back to Altair. Maybe the princess can figure out how to destroy the Dreadnought. Okay. The Dreadnought headed towards Poft. What the hell's going on in Poft? Wait a minute, hold on. Are the stores open? No, we do at the end. I guess the stores were already open, so that's cool. Before I go to Poft, actually, any spells I can buy? Fear, Basuna, Isuna, Silence. I don't remember what any of these do. It seems like all the status debuffs aren't permanent, so I'm gonna kind of ignore some of them. Ask Cid what the Dreadnought's weakness is. Okay. I mean, I do have the word now. Yeah, that's true. I should actually ask Cid. Can I buy Mithril here, or does it have to be at the other store? Dagger, spear, longsword, bow. Yeah, okay, I do gotta buy at the other store. Okay, well, I'm kind of trapped here, I think. I don't think there's a boat or anything I can use, so... Yeah, it looks like I'm just gonna have to hoof it all the way back to the town. We're probably gonna see them all get slaughtered. Though he said Poft. It was headed towards Poft, not, here. So I need to figure out what Poft is. Alright, so we'll work our way back around. I guess go to the prince. I kind of want to see what's going on at Poft. Oh, yeah. We're starting to do better. Her mastery at the bow, I'm seeing her miss a lot more. Or a lot less. So, yeah, that's working out just fine. Have another sip of this. Wasn't gonna work out today, but drinking this protein shake, I guess I'm gonna go do something. Probably just go for a walk. Nice long walk. It's nice and crisp out. It's a good kind of days. Alright, 13. 53. Much better, thank you, Gus. It's tripping in my mind that he's not named Guy. I swear he was named Guy on the GBA port of this. I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't be the first time they altered a name. I mean, hell, most modern ports of Final Fantasy VII, I'm pretty sure, changed Aerith's name to actually be Aerith, and not Aeris. Okay, yeah, just bop your way through them. If there was one thing I would kind of wish to be added into a game like this, is the ability that there'd be hierarchy to the enemies. Like, if you found a group of goblins and they have goblin guards with them, or a goblin officer, you take the goblin officer out, the lower ranked ones are more likely to flee. I don't know if it's actually a feature, but essentially what they got with grunts and elites in Halo. We'll be shooting Halo one of these days, by the way. Just heads up for everyone. That's on the list. It's been for a while. I actually have Halo original up on my shelf. We're gonna play that. I might have to pop into the 360 though, because yeah, I think Xbox One's like, anyways, I'm gonna update you to the anniversary edition. It's like, no, you don't understand. I want to play it. Oh no! They blew up the pub. Sid, you alive? I think all of Sid's crew is dead. If you want to ride the airship, give your guild to the guy behind me. Sid, you doing all right? They kind of bombed your pub. You only need to blow up the engine of the Dreadnought to blow it to smithereens. The airship runs on Sunfire, as does the Dreadnought. What the fuck is Sunfire? Okay, chat, we're learning how these work, actually. What is Sunfire? The Sunfire can't be controlled easily. You get too much flame and it might blow up in your face. That's not really telling me what it is, but okay. Doesn't happen. Okay, well, it would appear that they bombed the fuck out of this town, and his party either fled or are dead, because they blew up the pub. Yeah, oh, well, they just bombed the whole thing. Can I use the services? I mean, I guess I can. I kinda thought there'd be more corpses. The Dreadnought came and it opened fire, killing everyone. Oh, everyone looks pretty safe to me. I don't see any bodies. See, this would be a lot more enhanced if there were like corpses around here. Or like I couldn't use the businesses. If it was actually a dead town, this would have a lot more shock and awe. I'm gonna put Shield on one of our characters, simply because I don't feel like I'm gonna have the other dude around for long, and Shield seems pretty fucking good. So yeah, let's learn Shield. I'm gonna put on Gus. So yeah, this entire town's fucked. Oh, unless I want to go on foot. Yeah, I do need this ship. I think this ship can take me. No, that's right. I take a canoe. That's right. Let's go to the princess. I thought the princess's place was gonna be bombed. I didn't realize they were gonna bomb there. A little bit of a surprise, that one. Oh wait, I need to go back to Paloom first. That's right. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, let's take the boat, see if I can't take it back to Paloom. I'd rather not have to walk all the way back. Excellent. Okay, get me out of here, Chief. So this has been a pretty good stream. We did a non-cheating run of the end of Final Fantasy 1, and we made a pretty decent dig into Final Fantasy 2. Much better than I thought we were going to make. Oh no, they hit Paloom. Why? What did Paloom do? Ow. I'm telling you, I'm not going to make it. Oh no, friend. My sweet daughter. She died. Oh, that she did. I didn't know yet. Wait a minute, where's the one that was hitting on me? Where'd he go? Put him to him. Oh, this is the one I think that was hitting on Miriam. Ow. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna make it. No, I talked to you already. Big baby. You're not the one that was hitting on me. Actually, I think the one hitting on me is actually dead. I don't see his character model anymore. Unless it's this guy. The Dreadnought attacked us. Well, I can see that much. What spells you got here? Are you still open for business, kind sir? Cure, blink, shield, shell. I'm gonna look up the magic stuff, because I'm not quite sure how upgrading works on a lot of things in this game. So I'd like to look up a few things. Like, I know the mastery, kind of. I don't know if I should try mastering other stuff, or just stick to, you know, what I have. Sword. Archer. Axe. I mean, I don't know what else it really... What situation I'm going to need a spear over the sword in. In this game. In real life, I can think of reasons. Okay, Tingylt. Back out to sea again. Well, river anyway. Well, more pond, actually. River. Yeah, this is a river. The other one's a pond. Okay. Well, he's not bombing it currently. So you might notice that this Final Fantasy has a lot more production value. The original didn't really. I mean, what's the biggest, like, cutscene in the original? Not counting the PS1's intro cutscene, okay? What was the big thing? Oh, they built the bridge. Okay, that was like the biggest thing. The other one was seeing the energy from the four fiends converge on the one temple. That was about it. That was about it for cool graphical shit. Garland turned into the chaos. That was about it. This one here, actual cutscenes, and we're gonna see this going forward. Number 4 actually has some just full-on fucking cutscenes. Oh shit, they did bomb Altair. Oh no. Oh no, I think everyone's dead. I think actually everyone's dead. But this, let me guess, the shop's still open? Oh, wait, hold on. This is the one that brings people back from being knocked out. No, I need to see if the shops are still open. Now, in my opinion, the shop should not be open. Like, the other town's fine, but if you want this one to actually be dead, yeah, shop shouldn't be open. I mean, it just kind of makes sense, you know, if they're bombing as hard as they're actually supposedly bombing. Okay, everyone seems... Oh, it seems like the whole town ran in here. The Dreadnought attacked us here, but our headquarters somehow survived. All the people who were outside the town were killed. We must destroy the Dreadnought to prevent further bloodshed. What about you there, Musketeer? We will hold up here until you return. Until I return? Motherfucker, aren't you paid for this shit? The Dreadnought finally came to Altair, but fortunately our hideout suffered no damage. We gathered all the townsfolk to take shelter here. Dear Lord, I ask thee to save the king's life. We must destroy the Dreadnought to prevent further bloodshed. Okay, I did pick up the pass, so I hope the pass is actually worth the damn. And it's not just some joke item I could get. How can we go against that monstrous Dreadnought? Okay, alright, well, you're both two peas in a pod on that thought. I knew it. Everything was just too much for you lads to handle. I was just recruited yesterday, motherfucker. Okay, you have skilled soldiers here you could have sent. You had a spy there the whole time. The Dreadnought has finally been finished. Hey, Princess. Many people were hurt in the Dreadnought's raid. Father's illness has worsened, and I understand he thinks he is nearing his death. Mindu, is there anything we can do? All living creatures were born to die. It cannot be helped. But my duty is to save those who are suffering. Go on, continue your journey. I will remain here and take care of the injured ones. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. We lost our most powerful character. Firion, the Dreadnought must be destroyed. We cannot endure this much longer. Well, there goes my most powerful character. Mindu left the party. Yeah, thanks, game. I realize that now. So, what leads do I have? Thanks to Mindu, Father seems to be in much better condition these days. Sunfire. The Sunfire is Cassion's symbol. Its light illuminates the castle grounds floor, even today. I have heard stories about the flame from Scott and Gordon. For instance, no ordinary torch can carry it. Perhaps the Sunfire can destroy the Empire's Dreadnought? Perhaps it can. Please, go to Cassion at once. Sid should provide you with transportation. But I wonder how the magical flame can be brought back. That's a good question. I have no fucking clue how to answer that. Dreadnought. So many died in the Dreadnought's assault. How are we to fight such a monstrosity? I wonder if anyone out there knows of a weakness we could exploit. Nothing happened. Okay, I don't know what my pass is for. I'll probably need it to get on board the ship later on, once I have the other ship. But we gotta go to Cassion. This seems to be the next location to go to. Maybe Sid knows the great battleship's weakness. After all, he did build the airship. I'm sure he has all the answers to your machinery questions. Okay. How's my money looking? 432. It sucks to have lost such a good party member. I didn't realize it was gonna fuck me over. It's not terrible. We're not at a complete loss, but he was pretty good for shield and everything. That was like really reducing damage. So let's get patched up. I think we'll go to Cassion. I don't know how much of Cassion we're going to do. We've done 2 dungeons in this game so far, so you view each dungeon essentially as a completed chapter. That's kind of the way to view it. What kind of spells you got? Sword. Spell, there we go. Fire, bolt, ice, cure. I mean, I already got him fire. Yeah, you might as well know fire and ice. What the hell, why not? I guess I'll use Firion as like a black mage, essentially. I hope that's the correct way to go about this. Well, he now knows ice and he knows fire. 0 mastery, 11. Okay. Well, actually, no, we need to get that up to 100, so it counts, clicks over, and it's like, oh, I now have, level 2 mastery of fire. Alright. How is this going? Alright, Cure's going up a little. Shield, I need to cast that more. Okay. So the way leveling up works, as I understand, it's basically Skyrim. Though there is an overall level to everything going up. Alright, so let's get to Cassion and get a look around. Sadly, my party is no longer 4. It is 3. I don't like my party getting smaller. Let me tell you something. I don't even play many JRPG party-based RPG games, but yeah, when you lose a party member, you fucking feel it. I mean, hell, I felt that playing Final Fantasy X whenever they'd split up the party, or when it'd be like, hey, Khemri's got to do this fight solo. I'm sorry, what do you mean Khemri has to do this fight solo? I barely use him. What do you mean he has his own fight? Okay, well, we'll just journey over here. Yeah, do my fights and everything. I have to say, it's kind of weird to have such a structured Final Fantasy. I'm not confused in the least on where to go. I've not looked up a map at all. Like, the first one, I had a map of the world up, but that was more just to expedite the process. This one here, I feel much more that I don't need the map. I can just piece it together, and I like that. Okay, we take this to Paloom, and from Paloom I can get the airship, and with the airship I can get to the other location. There's one city we haven't gone to, but I don't remember what it was called. Yeah, I love this guy. I know we just got bombed, but yeah, I'll take you out. I'll fly you over, or not fly you, but sail you over. We will do a quick bit of grinding though, so I can get some money. Oh, did not mean to go in here. Because we need, it's like 400, I think, to make it there. Honestly, actually, if we do it over there, it's probably better pay. So yeah, we'll go over there first. Sorry, I thought someone was trying to conversate with me. Okay, we're back. Let's go get some money, because I think it's like 400, so we'll go in the forest and kill some things. Maybe get a level up or two. Because, yeah, we're very low for any enemies we gotta fight. Hold on. I just realized something. I do have the volume up properly, right? Volume mixer. Yeah, no, it all looks good. All looks good. Okay. There's one more thing. Let me check that real quick. Open sound settings. Just walk around while I do this here real quick. Okay, maybe don't do both at the same time. It seems to be fucking with it. Yeah, let's not do that. It's up at 100. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, yeah, volume seems fine then. Ow. By the way, just a quick little shout out, because I noticed we have people on YouTube and Rumble. If you haven't already, do hit the like button. It helps. Share out the video. If you're on Rumble, repost it. Helps out a lot. I do appreciate the help. And we're going to be streaming a lot more. We're going to try, the minimum, we're going to try for 3 streams a week, Monday to Friday. I take the weekend off, make videos, that sort of thing. There should be a video out today, or else tomorrow. It depends how much of it I actually have edited, because I forgot to get it done last night. Alright, 12 gil. How much am I looking at right now? 82 gil, that's it. What do I got for items? Longsword, longbow, but okay, I actually should be able to sell that and get a decent chunk of change. So, one more fight and then we'll go in, and that should be good. There we go. Yeah, just massive assault. I love that they can't even do damage to Gus, but they can poison. Honestly, maybe that's why there's so many poison enemies just up front. Because they're like, yeah, bronze armor tends to stop most of their attacks, so they kind of need the poison thing to have a chance of doing anything to you. But they don't come in high enough quantities for it to really matter. That got me over to 100, so yeah, I should be able to sell the rest to get enough money. Again, I feel like the town should just be like not usable. Maybe the pub is like the only thing left to come here for. Okay. Bath, Saddleman, Summit Falls. We haven't been there. That's one we haven't been to. Casion, that's 400. Okay, I'm gonna need more. Going right there. I'm gonna get the guy behind me. Did I already ask you about the Dreadnought? You only need to blow up the engine of the Dreadnought. Okay. Okay, fair enough. I mean, very basic mechanic stuff. Yeah, go for the engine. Gotta take out a tank? Go for the engine. Where's the armor typically the weakest? At the engine in the ass end. Though there's some tanks that have the engine in the front. I don't know if the front is more vulnerable then, or what. Also, I just came out and said sell my stuff. I don't know why, but okay. Obtain 6 gil. Okay. Well, obviously grinding for money is not going to be lucrative. So, yes, let's go back in. I'll sell off the bows and shit. Should be able to gather up enough money. Sell. Here's a long... 300 gil. Okay, these are actually fair sell prices. 125 gil. 5 gil. I don't see any reason to hold on to these. I don't think I need the... I don't think there's any reason the multi-class weapons. I don't think. I'll look that up. Don't worry, I'm not gonna look up spoiler content, but I'm gonna look up, like, yeah, how do I avoid screwing myself over on the level up again? Alright, we got a deal. Now we'll prepare the airship for takeoff, so come to the airfield outside this town. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, that's a hell of a journey. Yeah, oh, how the okay, getting back. I think I remember now what I did. I think I traveled all the way over here. Initially, for like no reason. I was just curious what the most expensive location could be. I thought there'd be an airfield here. As you can see, there's not. So, getting back is going to be a hell of a journey. At least maybe not massively. Okay, these aren't too bad. Honestly, we haven't encountered many high-level enemies. It's been a lot of just normal enemies. Kind of surprised, actually. You know what? Actually, I do need to get through my fire, so... Yeah, use fire. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I can attack the back row with that. Okay. Not much reason to. They can't hurt me, I don't think. Yeah, use Cure on him. And you shield. Just so I can get some of their magic upgraded. Nice. I dropped them. Cure. We can miss on support spells? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Okay, well yeah, just keep using the fire then. Let's get that leveled up. Try shield again. See, I always thought support spells would always hit. I did not realize those could miss. Did they miss in 10? Let's use a little ice. A little cure. And put a shield on yourself. It's not really a reason, I'm just grinding out the abilities. Alright, we'll just slice through these last ones. Get a little mastery of the physical weapons. Dun, 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 dun. 42 gil, sword skill improved, shield skill improved, MP increase, magic increase, MP increase, magic increase. Okay, the other guy didn't get it. Okay. Okay, let's go inside and see what this is all about now. Castle. Wait a minute, hold on. Did I get a fucking... Hold on, what was that? This is a town, right? First floor. Okay, hold on. I think this might be a dungeon. Let me drop a save real quick. Yeah, I am here to pick up an item, so yeah, this might actually be a dungeon. Yeah, I'll overwrite that save. Thank you. 73, 31, 162. That's good. Okay. Oh, did I just pick it up? The sunfire is burning. I can ask it. Let's ask it Sunfire. Airship. Dreadnought. Wait a minute. I have an idea. I have a fantasy idea. The ring. Oh. Okay. Obviously, I played a little too much Eternal Ring as a kid. I kind of thought maybe that would, you know, work on it. Guess not. Okay, yeah. None of that other shit worked. Oh yeah, we're just chopping through these light enemies now. There's just so many of them that are probably gonna get in a hit eventually. Maybe. Or not at all. Okay. Oh, take another potion, don't mind that. Hey, more battles where I just insta-kill all of them would be, fine. The door is locked. The ring? No. Okay, okay, I guess I explore around. Can't go through there. Let me guess, I was supposed to bring some item with me so I could actually seal this and take it with me. Okay, then that raises the question, how the hell do I get back? Let's hope our happy ass isn't stuck all the way out here now. I'm really enjoying this game, though. Like, more than the first one. The first one got a little... I don't know, this one, I feel enough of a push to keep playing through the game to see what happens next. You know, it's got characters, it's got possibly twists and turns and shit. Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't play this one more as a kid. Though, to be fair, I think I just, you know, was not good at it. The Sunfire is burning. Yeah, I didn't expect it to, really respond to any of these. It is fire, and while I do believe fire is alive, yeah, I don't think this does anything. Does not seem to have a keyword to memorize. Okay, well, let's, dip. It was nice to show up here, but, yeah, I'm gonna need to find something to put it in. There's one other town we didn't go to, and that's about it. Also, I love that floating skulls. Look, I like floating skulls in my video games, okay? Ever since Devil May Cry. Okay, endurance is up. Hey, at least we're getting some points. That's what matters. So if there's one thing I wish wasn't in the Final Fantasy games, I do wish there was a bit of a map that you'd, like, clear out. You know, Fog of War and all that shit, but, you know, one you'd be able to open. Sadly, there's not. Flame burns eternally on the castle's ground floor. Struck by Cid of Port. Or Poff. I think it's supposed to be Poff, and not Port. Currently under construction in Bafsk. A massive... Oh, that's out of date. A magical metal. Yosef of Salamand is on a quest to find it. Crest of the Kingdom of Finn, also used as a secret code by the Rebel Army. I mean, what a secret code. Also, wait a minute, hold on a second. What the hell is that word? Oh, Wild. Okay, I was about to say there's a band called Wind Rose, but no, that's Wild Rose. Okay, I guess I'll start my journey back. I'm probably gonna level up a shit ton making the journey back. As long as I can find my way to one... Actually, I don't know how the fuck I'd get back. Oh, no. I hope I'm not... Surely you wouldn't get stuck. It would be goofy to allow the player to fly somewhere that they get stuck. That seems reasonable, right? You know, when has an RPG ever fucked over people, huh? A lot of zombies in these woods, though. Dun, dun, dun. Can I squeeze through that? No. I'm sorry, Maria. Your hips are too damn thick. I can't get you through. Yeah, go ahead and let's use magic. I want to see if that'll insta-kill him. Yeah, it's doing a decent chunk, but Mithril does better. Okay, you stab him, you use Cure, and you hit. Alright, we're gonna try and scrape our way back to civilization if I can find my way out of here. But, yeah, by the time we get there, we'll probably end the stream. So we're gonna ramp it up here, chat. We're going to try and make our way back, and then we'll call it. For a first stream, this wasn't half bad. How long did we go for? I know I started a little earlier today, as I plan to do from now on, because it gives me more day. Yeah, this is about a 6-hour stream. This is pretty solid. It's a pretty solid little stream. Had people stop by on YouTube, had people stop by on Rumble. Kick, as always, is fucking silent. I don't know what happened on Kick, man. I don't know. I can get out of here, right? Actually, I might have to go south to get out. So yeah, if anyone's got any questions, well, we got this, you know, me trying to find my way home segment, feel free to ask, because we're going to be here for a while, and there's not a lot for me to comment on. We're just trying to make our little journey. 74 Gil. Again, I do kind of wish the airship would stay spawned where you landed, so you can be like, hey, yeah, you want to take it back? It's 30 gil. If you had walked all the way back, it would like respawn there. I don't know, this kind of seems kind of silly to drop us off, then fuck off. Okay, yep, mountains are still there. Oh, I might be a break right there. Luckily, we have the strength, and we have a decent amount of potions, so as long as the enemies don't get much stronger, we should be pretty good. I don't know if in this game it's like Oblivion, where enemies just in the world will get stronger spawning. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll take all of that. Could always use more potions. The more potions I get, chat, the better. Okay, well, I found the coast. As long as we're not on a different continent, and we can, you know, still book a ship or craft somewhere, we'll be fine. On the bright side, after all this, my gil won't be much of a problem. At least in terms of buying, you know, simple shit like trips and whatnot. Right, okay. Well, about us being on a continent, I'm afraid my canoe doesn't go out to sea. Alright, let's get another cure off. She's got 7 more of these. Keep me in the fight. Cast before, there we go. Besides, we're also getting experience on the cure, so that's good. A strong cure is very nice. I mean, hell, the other dude was doing, what, 600 HP? Fucking hell. That's a lot of HP recovered. I mean, the best cure we had was Cure 4 in the prior one. That was just a full heal. I had very few times you could use it, though. That was kind of the trade-off. Okay, shit ton of gabos. I want to see something real quick here. Yeah, okay. Want to make sure shit is showing up off of Rumble. Oh, hello. Hello, town. What town is this? Oh, okay, I know where this is. Okay, at least we know where we are, so we actually weren't that far away. This is Man, is the world a lot smaller? Or it probably is going to open up more as the game goes on, but yeah, town's a lot smaller than I remember. Or town. The map's a lot smaller than I remember. Let's get patched up at the inn. HP, MP, all that good stuff. So I'm gonna make the journey back to the Paloom and set out from there. Cause I need something to contain the fire. You know what? I think I actually did make it this far as a kid. Because I remember the fire. Though, actually, yeah, what I think I said earlier is what happened. Because, yeah, I remember the fire, and I remember I couldn't contain it. So, that's probably what happened. I went there, got lost, and was like, well, fuck it. 700 gil. Yeah, I wouldn't mind making him a sword and shield, dude. Guy with the axe. I don't know if the axes are supposed to be two-handed in this game or not. Okay, equipment. Mithril sword. Buckler. The buckler is not a bad shield, by the way, chat. But I will take the bronze shield. I mean, if I had a choice... A buckler is not bad, but I would probably offer something a little bigger. Maybe a heater shield or something. Ask Sid what the dread... Okay, I did that. The Dreadnought headed towards Poft. Yep, we did that already. Go back to Altair. Maybe the princess can figure out how to destroy the Dreadnought. Well, she mentioned the flame, but we need something to contain the flame. Dreadnought is now finished, and so is our world. The world is coming to an end. And these are some cheery people. Hold on. Maybe someone in the house here can help me. Ah, alright. Not the right kind of house. Right, okay. Well, we only have a few places we can go. The Mithril Mines, we won that one. So, we're gonna go to the Summit place. That's the only other thing I can think of. The only problem is I don't know where that is. So yeah, we gotta journey all the way back, and we'll pay for the Sky Ship. I forgot what the hell it was called. Yeah, we'll take that over there and then look around. That's like the only other lead I got. In terms of just, you know, randomly going around talking to people and trying to get answers. Like, Yosef is someone I could go back to and ask about the Dreadnought. Maybe he'll have something to say. It kind of depends where they landed. Because we don't have the means to go toe-to-toe in the sky with it. So I feel like we're going to have to figure out where it's landed and go there and, well, basically just commando raid it. Like the commandos did against the massive railgun the Germans made. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here we go. It wasn't that far away. And I should have enough gold on me. I thought it was... Oh, shit. I thought it was the ring you used to contain it, but I guess not. Actually, I never talked to the king. That is true, I never talked to the king. You know what? Let's go back to Paloom. I want to talk to the king. I feel like he might have some insight I could use. I mean, we talked to the daughter. It's time to talk to daddy. Let's go talk to him. Chat. I can't hear that word, by the way, without thinking of that scene from SpongeBob. Daddy, no! Daddy, yes! Okay, Plankton, thank you. Thank you, Plankton. Did not expect to hear that in the SpongeBob movie. SpongeBob the movie's great, by the way, chat. It is. If it had ended there, honestly, it would have been perfect. SpongeBob would have had several great seasons, and it would have had a great movie to end on. But they kept going, and they're still going. And to be fair, you know, every once in a while, there's still some things that come out that are still pretty good. I mean, the Apocalypse Now episode is pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, where's Father? Father, I come to speak with you. What the hell's down here? Father, what is this, the guest room? Father, I must know. Father? It's not the sex room, I don't think, though. There is only one bed in here, which is kind of weird. Father, is that the guest room? Father, is that where I was conceived? I must know these things, Father. It is his spirit that is most hurt, not his body. This is not something a physician can cure. What about Sunfire? Every 3 years, a ritual of fire is held. The Sunfire is transferred to Egil's torch, so its altar can be purified. Aha! Dude, does not seem to have a keyword to memorize. What the fuck do you mean doesn't have one to memorize? The memorization is right there. What the fuck is that? The Dreadnought and the airship both operate on the same mechanical principles. Sid gave up everything he had for the airship. His knighthood, honors, family, and all. Okay, doesn't do anything else with the other text. I kind of wish it would, start going on the other side here so I don't have to scroll down a list, but whatever. Did they say anything about the pants? No. Can I talk to the king? Many good men died in the Dreadnought's attack. I sometimes wonder if we should surrender to the Empire. Yeah, about that. You know anything about Sunfire? Scott sealed the gates of Castle Cassian to protect the Sunfire, in case his army was defeated. You'll need the goddess's bell to lift the doors again. What the fuck is that? Only the Cassian clan know the bell's whereabouts. Okay, well, where the fuck is, Gordon? Where'd he go? Alright, well, we need to find Gordon, then. That's what we need to do. Question is, where the hell did he go? He wasn't killed in the attack, I don't think. At least we didn't see his corpse. To be fair, there's a severe lack of corpses. Something that will be remedied in, Final Fantasy IV, if I recall. Okay, I don't see shit there. None of you are Gordon. Gordon's not down there. Gordon's not in there. Where's the Gordon? I found lamb sauce. I just need Gordon now. Well, he's normally right up here. I mean, did he die? No. Oh, wait, hold on. I should have asked the physician guy. He might have actually had a lead I could follow up on. Because, yeah, let's go talk to the queen and to the other guy. See if we can get anything out of him. Because, if not, my lead's pretty much dried up. Thanks to Mindu. Okay, I read this already. Oh, you know about the goddess's bell? Yes, Scott and Gordon have mentioned that before. Cassian's door only responds to the voice of a family member or to the sound of a magical bell. The bell is supposedly hidden deep within a cave in the Snowlands. You did not intend to go there, I hope. Oh, if like Gordon were here, you wouldn't have to risk your lives like this. I wonder where he has gone. Well, regret is pointless now. I can only pray for your safe return. Yosef knows the snowfields as he does his own garden. He may have some good advice to offer. Okay, so we need to go to Yosef and ask about the Snowlands. I don't know why I couldn't get that one bit of text that was there. I don't know what's going on with that. Let's ask him about the bell. Gordon should know where the bell is, but we do not know where he has disappeared to. Someone who has been close to Scott and Gordon may know where it is. Princess Hilda, perhaps. Okay. So the only lead we got is to go back up north and ask questions. You know, I will say, at least this game gives you a decent amount of leads. The whole highlighting words and asking questions about it does work. It's just, I kind of wish, you know, there's more responses one could get about this type of stuff. I'm busy, don't you see? Shoo, shoo! Okay, well, not getting anything there. How much I got? 585 gil. I'm all I need to be able to afford the fare, so yep. One mithril sword is all I got for now. Okay, let's journey north. Get this sorted out. I know I said I was going to end it, but I'm invested, chat. You know, I could actually sit here for a while and keep playing this game. I genuinely am enjoying Final Fantasy 2. Alright. Back out to sea we go. Well, pond. Then we go from here. You know, the funny part is I could walk the whole way there, but, yeah, it's quicker to go about this way. I mean, I have plenty of money from all the fights. Yeah, see, there's not an escape now. I do like that. I like that the enemies do flee, even though it can get a little ridiculous when you're full level, and it's like, I got, oh, shit. And they run away. Honestly, that'd be kind of funny in Elder Scrolls 6 if, you know, when you're the max level vampire lord, the guy was like, your money or your life, realizes who he's robbing. He's like, oh, and runs away. That'd be just, that'd be great. That'd be so great. I'd love that. Okay, from here... Get Puff. Sid's buddy. Yes, I would. I think it's Salamand. I believe that's what I need to go to, so let's go there. We'll ask Yosef the question, and hopefully, that's the correct place to go. I'm pretty sure it's Salamand is where Yosef is. Yeah, I forgot how fucking close that was. You really are paying for convenience. Okay, let's go talk to him, and hopefully he can help me out here. Ah, senor. Thank you so much for saving my daughter. Borgen threatened me in the lion, so I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm becoming more Scottish or something. I thought I was Hispanic. Oh no. If there's anything I can do to help you, just let me know, senor. The goddess Belle. You will not make it to the ice... I don't know what fucking accent I'm going with him anymore. Oh, you'll not make it to the ice cavern without my snowcraft. Okay. I hid the snowcraft inside the mines. What mines? On the first level, a blue rock marks the entry to a secret room. To the right, it's in there. Well, let's go. Wait, is he a party member? Yosef joined the party? God damn. The fourth party slot is such a fucking whore, it's letting everyone in. God damn. Okay. I knew the first guy. I was like, oh, that's an early game power-up. I did not expect... That's what I expected Yosef to look like. I did not expect it to get so many party members in there. I thought it'd be like the one guy for the first bit, and then, okay, on a fair portion of the game, you're just a three-man team. And then, boom, you get back Leon somehow, somewhere, some way. I mean, come on. He's got to be somewhere in this game. Watch him turn out to be the Dark Knight. He's like bonked on the head, and they immediately converted him into a Dark Knight. Equipment. Unarmed, unarmed. garlic potion. Yeah, he's an attack at 28. He's probably a monk, now that I think about it. 88, 31, okay, yeah, let's journey down to the cave and find that real quick. Look, chat, I'm not trying to find ways to prolong this stream. I'm just really enjoying Final Fantasy 2, man. Like, this is the worst Final Fantasy, is what I've been told by some people. This. Now, to be fair, a lot of people cited the end game. So, yeah, maybe it will suck come the end. But for right now, it's not too bad. I'm actually really enjoying it. I haven't messed around too much with the party members. I haven't messed around with the formation. I haven't had much reason to. I genuinely don't know what benefits me to really swap it since she's on the bow. Look at the top of his head. He's bald. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah, no, he's definitely a monk. Look, chap, someone's got a bald or balding head in a fantasy game, they're a fucking monk. That or a swashbuckler, but monk, in this case. Okay, let's chop through these guys here. Also, I do notice we're ticking back up on Rumble, getting a little high on there, so yeah, I'm just going to do the shout out once more. If you haven't already, like the stream, share it out, and feel free to comment. I'm always trying to get people to comment on old tech, man, because like a lot of people show up and they're like, this streamer's not going to read me. But I do, chatter. I read. At least the amount of people that were surprised on Odyssey. Fucking hell, when I started doing that, when people were like, wait a minute, my chats show up on screen? Wait a minute, emotes show up on screen? Yeah. Yeah, I painstakingly looked around for some service that would allow me to easily have chat on screen from all sites. Because honestly, it does feel a little weird. It's just kind of weird to me that it's like, yeah, Streamlabs doesn't let you naturally do that. So it's like, okay, well, hook this up. Oh, it works, okay. The only thing I'm trying to figure out is how to get dono notifications. I know I gotta go through Rumbot in the case of Rumble, but Rumbot got updated, and it was always kind of finicky, so I gotta fuck with it and get working. Essentially, I need to look up how to do it again. Also, I'm assuming the mines are the same when I was in, so yeah, we'll journey there. Why is he wearing a poncho? I guess it is cold. Ponchos do keep you warm. I like ponchos. Ponchos are very cozy, chat. Oh, here's a fucking horde of hornets. Otherwise known as a whore, which is another term for a specific street. But one can go to buy flesh for money. Dun, dun. Oh yeah, okay, that one fled. Yeah, this is gonna be a wipe here. There we go. Yeah, I like that I don't have to, I think the original 2 actually did fix this problem, but the original 1, it's, oh, you tagged the target? Oh, he's gone or he fled? Yeah, you're just gonna attack thin air now. That would be so fucking annoying. Honestly, I have to say, some of the stuff in the modern-day Final Fantasy ports, I think it's a little extreme. I don't know, I feel like the level increase cap, the enemy rebalancing of 22,000. Something that gets a little silly. But the quality of life stuff, the adding the backgrounds and stuff, that actually I'm okay with. Because, to be honest, this is how most people remember Final Fantasy 1 and 2. A lot of people don't remember Final Fantasy 1 as the black background, attack in thin air. A lot of people don't remember it that way. A lot of people remember, you know, the GBA, the PS1. Okay. Blue Rock. Oh. Oh, I see. I was wondering what that was. I was wondering why the cube from fucking Portal was here. Okay, what do I, Sorry, what am I supposed to do after the Blue Rock gang? Oh, that's a lot of fucking enemies. What is this, the Mines of Moria? God damn, a lot of goblins. And one Uruk-hai just in the background for some reason. Yeah, I need to rewatch Lord of the Rings, man, because I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember that fucking scene. I was watching a clip of where they get attacked by the creature in the water, and I'm just thinking, I don't remember that. To be fair, I don't remember a lot of Lord of the Rings, and I think I watched the original, so if that's only in the extended cut, that's in the extended cut. But the bit I watched, I've seen all the movies, I just don't remember them very well. Probably sit down and watch them. I don't think I'm going to review Lord of the Rings. I mean, maybe one day, but I feel like the copyright on that would be very headache-inducing, to say the least. And I don't want to deal with it, chat. I don't want to. I don't need to. Bad enough I gotta deal with shit like fucking Kelly's Heroes getting banned worldwide. Yeah, it's really hurting your sales there as I praise this movie in a 20-minute review. Okay, what the hell was the text pass? Hold on, I'm gonna look this one up simply because I don't know how to repeat the text to hear the context. So let me just look this up here real quick. Final Fantasy 2 Blue Rock. Find the bright blue stone on the first floor. Interact with the wall to its right. Oh, okay. In the back of my head, it's like, it's one of the walls, I think? Oh, I had to walk into it, okay. What you doing here, Joseph? Joseph pushed a small rock. A hidden passageway appeared. At the back of this room is the snowcraft that I hid. You gonna join my party? Hell yeah, you are. Welcome back to the party, Joseph. Okay, let's go get that. I think we'll call it when we get it. I think that's gonna be a good place to cut off, because why do I feel like we're nearing the end of this game already? Obtain the snowcraft from the treasure chest. The fuck? I don't know what the hell a snowcraft is supposed to look like. What is this snowcraft? Sword. Items will be sorted as specified in the config menu. Oh, okay, cool. You know what? This is fine. Carries passengers across deep snow. Is it powered, or is it just a sled? I'm not sure what the technological level of Final Fantasy 2 is. Alright, so we'll get back to the town. Save there, and then I just need to figure out where to go from there. And I think this would be a good point to cut it off for the first stream. We did pretty good, made it a decent chunk in. Honestly, if I hadn't replayed the first one, we probably would go up into the mountains, but I feel like this is a good place to cut it off. So yeah, let's journey on back, hit the save, and yeah, we'll end it there. Probably pick it up next Tuesday, next Monday. Not this week, you know what I mean. Don't want to double up in the week, even though I might do that. Do an RPG series in the future. I might try doing double of them, you know, Monday, Friday, just so I can speed through them a little more. I don't know, maybe I'll double this week. I don't know, I'll think about it. Because we have Fallout 3, that's another RPG that's currently ongoing. Honestly, I need to trim down my series. We did a bit. We got like 3 series done last week. We're going to try and get 1 done this week. What exactly, I don't know. Probably Way of the Samurai, because I feel like there's only a few more endings to get to that game. I don't think I'm going to, like, you know, try and get all the weapons and everything. I think I'm just going to get the last few endings and then call it there. Maybe I'll do 1 stream just fucking around with different weapon types and everything. Because for the most part, what have I done? I've gone in with the katana. The box standard katana. I've used the one dude's weapon, the one that has the extra damage. And I think it's a bleed or vampire feature. I'm trying to remember what the hell it did. The one dude who gets killed by, not the Kuro clan. Yamadama clan? Or whatever they were called? Yakadama? Something like that. I think up this passage is the one I want to take. But yeah, no, we'll be live tomorrow. With what I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look at the poll. I think with Fallout 3 leading massively. I do believe it's gonna be Fallout 3. I got Bad Company in front of me. We do need to finish that up. Oh shit, Furian's now 104. Let's go. Oh, by the way, another thing, I might try putting out memberships. I really don't know what I'd give in terms of rewards. I guess usernames at the end of reviews or videos. I mean, that's something I could do. It probably won't be a lot. Probably like down to $2, $5. I don't really know what more I would do there. I suppose member videos, I kind of like what Feedback Gaming does, where he makes a base video, and that's like the content one, that's like the entertaining one, but he makes another one that goes like in more autistic detail about specific features like templates or other stuff. And it's like, okay, it's more behind the scenes stuff, so it's like, okay, I can understand paying for that. Because he talks a lot about like, this is how to play Hoi 4, this is this feature of Hoi 4, yada yada yada, yada yada yada. It's like, okay, I can see that. I don't know what I would really do for this one here. What equivalent I would do of that. So I'll think about it. I'll try to think of something. So I don't know how long Yosef is in my squad for. Take a quick rest, then we'll save, and yeah, chat, this has been a very fun stream. We might go live with Fallout 3 tomorrow. We might not, because I might want to take a bit more of a break between it and streams up, because we just streamed it like 2 days ago. Bronze. Yeah, the Gil economy is a lot lower in this one. But then again, you know, our teammates are doing pretty good there. I'm curious if heavy armor would fuck over Maria. If it's that kind of game where it's like, hey, your archer's too heavily armored, so they suffer a penalty, the accuracy. Because, honestly, the game's a lot easier than I remember, which seems really weird. I remember this game being a little more brutal than the first one. Still, though, we have the snow stuff, so we can now make the journey somewhere up into the north to get the bell, and then we get the fire, and honestly, I don't know how much game is left after that. I honestly feel like we're at the halfway point of the game, but that can't be right. These Final Fantasy games normally take forever. I mean, they're shorter than you think, some of them, but like 6 hours? 6 hours. I don't know, because according to this game's timer, we've only been here for 3 hours, 57 minutes, so 4 hours. Oh well. Okay, chat, let me flip you on over to the Chen and the Foom Beams, and yeah, I'm just going to say, have a good night, chat. We'll wrap it up here. I hope to see you all tomorrow for whatever it is I'm playing, and yeah, do take care, and have a good one, chat. Yeah, have a good one.
There's a light down at memory lane, slowly fading away. Still holding on to the dreams torn apart. I will follow my heart. Our love could never die. All I can do is cry. Save a little prayer for the fallen one. Still on my own, chasing the sun of a time long ago. Shade in my heart, tearing apart everything that I long for. Still on my own, chasing the sun of a time long ago. The shade in my heart, tearing apart everything that I long for. I saw your face in the morning sun. Oh, I thought you were there. I heard your voice as the wind passed me by, whispering my name. Our love could never die. All I can do is cry. Save a little prayer for the fallen one. Ooh, yeah.
Today fucking sucks. Tomorrow might not. How to find out? Be there. Never kill yourself.